last. I've never seen anything. And you've got a to imagine it. If you want to imagine it. If you want to see amazing quite crystals in the mine, so you can
colour
this.
9.
You could, it's absolutely beautiful and carved, absolutely beautiful and carved off, which is just we were supposed to have massive. And that years and years ago, right? Okay, so we've got. Is this the? So, what other natural aquamarine do we have? This is from a different mine. This is African. It's actually. I'm not sure if we've got a description. It just says South African. Okay, fair. So it's a natural aquamarine. So this is going to be an option for everybody missing out. The lowest that we've seen for the whole of the price of the whole of the show to hit your screen, and we're nowhere near done. Okay, nowhere near done. Let's smack down. Incredible deal. This window. Really, the price you're going to see, so pretty.
Where's he going?
Okay, the next price.
I've just in my head that technique that we did in the last barrels, because these are 2 mil of an OC bead. And
okay,
you can.
That's really. See, that's quick maths, Mark. Well done. The spaces that we made, 6 spaces. Hands. That's really, really good value, and we're going to take completely full length strand.
You could simple
spiral. Good idea, Mark. With it, with this under £10 today. You have got to get this down. Extraordinary 10 aquamarine. It is spectacular. Thank you so much for this throughout the show, because I'm going to do a bit of an apology for those of you that missed out. It is, but it is natural aquamarine. At 9.9. Everybody, something for those of you that missed me, or maybe it was out of. Some gemstones are, some gemstones are collectible, but today for 9.9. Absolutely beautiful into your collection. A opportunity price that is at £9.9 aquamarine. Those of you that like your messaging in the last or for those of you that like rare and extraordinary whole hour of gems coming up. We've got a collection. We're doing for you the long length bracelets and a tomorrow showcase as well. So after the break, we're going to show you a brand new collection that is Panda Eye. I'll show you all after the break, but it's on. We're going to be launching it tomorrow. I'll give you a bit of a sneaky peek. Just your long length clasp. What everybody, we've got the gold, we've got the solid sterling silver as premium precious metal. We're then going master, bringing to you lots of gorgeous and nuggets, which we absolutely love. And keep on checking the web. At this point is to, so if anybody decides to take something out of their order, first show here before. The best thing you can do is keep pressing if you missed out on your cashmere. But huge congratulations for those of you that carvings, because those are one of a kind. It will become first pullback service in the wish list. So it's a good idea just to read or refresh to see if there are any of the cash available. Stay exactly where you're going to be bringing to you luxury selection next.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited about the Dystopia event that's taking place on the 23rd to Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with crafting world today. A little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. It's even better. All your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth £100. And this year, I'm excited to bring you lots of surprises in. Tutors for the weekend are card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be you to make your own. We also have Catherine, who'll be interested in sewing, and Shaw in the wonderful world of jewelry. Part you won't need to. Everything is included. Entire weekend, or just part of it. We've got tickets. What you need to do is to visit the Dystopia, or you can email me directly love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so you don't miss out on more tickets for the best ever. Friday, May 3rd to the 25th.
It's about to begin. Makers. Let's rewind 7 a.m. Hit snooze. Morning before the show even starts. Head to our website live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping from 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. Daily opportunity to grab last top pick requested items at Jewellery Makers. Your favourite item, simply email us at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your goal. It's the perfect way to kickstart your Jewellery Maker each day.
On the go app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker to your smartphone or tablet. The shows live, your favourite presenters, all of the products that are. Want to know what's top? Then click here to see today's. Have you missed a show? Want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button 7 days to watch, and you can what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to our guests and a message. Keep in touch with all the latest news and much more. Pages. Never miss a show by watching JewelleryMaker.
I'm back on the 17th of April. I nearly forgot what day. Amazing show. I'm Ben and Ross and the in the 9 a.m. we've got absolutely beautiful amethyst night with some amethyst. I'll be showing you that. New site. Well, this is different. New site, pearl, red, and I think I've been quite ingenious, is what I've. So I'm going to show you 12. So don't miss it because it's going to be a really good one. See you
Hello, and selection. Talking of tomorrow weekend, but we have and this is a collection to JewelleryMaker. Many of you will know our lovely Toby Cavill, who is one of our one-of-a-kind gemstone sources, and he also took over an amazing collection. It's called the Pandai Court collection. Now, Balinesian style jewellery, right? Handmade silver techniques that are, you know, we're talking generations upon generations upon generations upon generations. Even the detail. So you see every single little. If we look at the towards him, the collection all Balinesian inspired. We've got these carved snakes.
Oh, I love those.
But when even the detail of this chain, see if I pull it down. So every little here he comes. Robbie, we've got our robotic in the temporary studio. Little nuance, every teeny tiny line. On Robbie. Yeah, that you can every single one line of silver, right? That they put together to create just and the extension.
I love the back.
Yeah,
it's
extension, the detail, amazing, right? Beautiful speeds. Also got. Amazing brand. Oh yeah, that might be on the overhead shot. Let me take this off of the because this is like jewelry incredibly and it's all silver.
So elegant.
It's pure silver. So this is one of earrings for you in the show. This was with power. We also have a matching incredible, and I'll show you every tiny by hand. Now with Toby next door, where we had a size elephant of this, 1 minute. This is Balinesian. How right, and this here is the ring.
Oh.
They're really heavy silver weights. We've got bracelets. so Toby always wears bangles and bracelets like this. I do think it itself to ladies, and like I said, every link, even the inside and the back of these pieces, they're just. This is your Pandai Court, available for you tomorrow. Toby has launched it. Incredibly exciting. It's going to be, I think, very ready for our makers. I've asked them this, but can you imagine you could put your gemstones
Oh my word!
I don't know if they would be really cool. And then these beautiful roses.
That's
amazing. If you wanted to, you could separate these and use them to create your own styles, or you could wear them together. You know, they're all made in Bali using ancient tools. I mean, they're just so incredible.
The clasp is stunning.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Heavy, but the prices, it's just amazing. The Pandai Court collection is going to be up on this.
Wow, yeah.
That's going to be launching tomorrow on. I want to say. Okay, perfect. 10 o'clock. Those are going to be. Okay, so make sure you're watching tomorrow at 10. Which we're very excited about. So, does it? Okay, hopefully. So today, our master be doing it's gone.
It's a
hemo.
Close.
Kumahimo. No, Kumahimo. Kumahimo style thing, but this is going to be called chipping. Yeah, it's what it is. No, learning together how to Kumahimu style. I mean, that is just. You have to bear with me. It hasn't gone in yet. PO.
Yeah.
But Kumahimu. Gone in yet. I'm sorry. You'll have to. Thank you all for your being your newest jewellery maker.
Wow.
I'm going to be doing some awesome pieces in the show, but before that, would you like to see? Now these.
Oh, these are.
Bracelet, if you like, you can wear them as finished bracelet like this. Very, you know, right? This is pure silver. So you could create this all. Or, so all of the ones that style and invisible, there it is, clasp. Right? So you can put this, where's it gone? That little clasp. Where's it gone? That's how invisible it is. Who's here? Don't worry. So you can use your invisible clasp. You could put an extension and then your clasp. Pearl. Yeah. I mean, I think, like we just saw the clasps on the Balinesians, it elevates, doesn't it, when you have that's exaggerated and heavy in your pressure. So you want to get the option. So this as end of the day lost, and we now have the final launch, right? A lot of people bought all three.
What's the ground?
15.
My word.
Right? Or silver. How many? Right, less than 20 colorways. The other thing to do is create less than 30, 20 with the rose. And the other a really cool long.
Yeah.
When we think about the Cartier Trinity collection, so Cartier have a collection called the Trinity collection. Style, or the Russian. There's one that's yellow gold, and one that's rose gold. They originally started creating the mix because people buy timepiece. They say, "Oh, I really want a timepiece which is gold." They say, "Don't worry, we've got called the." So as soon as you put on a mixed ring, or a mixed metal bracelet, or a mixed metal necklace piece with you, vice versa. If you are somebody who has predominant and your watch is gold, and so it's kind of like a. So if you, let's say you've got your very two ones in 18 gold, as soon as you wear mixed metal, you can wear them both.
Either. Yeah.
Exactly. Really good way to all colours of metal. You could, if you wanted to, and get. And we were talking about. I'm not going to do it now because the third link. You can silver rose, gold, silver rose. There's just so much a handy and fantastic item to add with gold. Rose and the silver,
Aren't they?
they're invisible clasp. It's when we're looking at jewellery making, you want to have a really small fiddly clasp, really simple. Behind your head, big exaggerated clasp, right? Right, we're going to start. It's 4.8, which is good. Is because I can release the 3 extent. Yeah,
You could have a link, as you said earlier. You could have another pair of earrings.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It would be spectacular. Idea of earrings, but there's literally so many ways that you're going to use the phone because this is really popular. 3 brushes. These are what we call an open link or a long link, right? Because they're not together; they're really nice and open. Monica Vinader, or we think of Tiffany and Co. You know, for their hardware collection, right? Cartier with their Trinity. You know, we're talking beautiful. It's got like a Gucci bit. Really, really beautiful. So you get 3 yeah, you got 3 sort of styles. We've got this rope, and it's the rope that has. So the hammered together, twisted one. So you act on.
You've got five 5 sets of 3.
Just absolutely amazing, right? You could the one with the clasp. You could use these. I mean, it's just, and they're all silver. This is the thing. Started selling silver with gold. So that last year silver went up 6%. Actually, so gold went up 30%. Silver increased in price in 2025. Standard, we would expect to see the last market read on silver on our sister channel, and this is we're talking getting close to. They bought 3 silver rings and the gram price, right? It's about £18 per gram. 13 times. So that's £13 is the price on our last market research. 14 point. That's a pounds of silver. Nowhere near that. Okay? Definitely multi-buy. Just to go for the gold, making something you think. Honestly, the price of these. But that's before it's obviously. That's based against the retail pricing. Now, we were having a look at some comparisons last week. Monica Venada's. Have a look. Yeah, definitely hardware collection. That's beautiful. This bracelet here, that piece of. You can see the links and everything. In terms of inspiration and the design, it's got that design, really cool designer feel, which I just think is gorgeous. A lot of you are opting to go for more than one. Great. A lot of you are opting for more than one. The rose, if you're happy, 50, almost 50 street price. Well, we had 20, buying 2, Maker buying 4. Sarah, you've got them. And Wilma, you've put a bit. Caroline, I think it looks gorgeous. Or you could do a bracelet. I'm ready for your deal. You could do a bracelet and then create like a user. Pounds today, 99 stones. Got a stacked look. That's 2 bracelets. 99 top of the price, of your high street. Absolutely amazing. I was trying to just create a pearl bracelet. Look, loads of pearls left. Finish that off with that chunky hardware. Amazing, right? Absolutely amazing. 99. So that discounted price. Loads of you coming to grab this. So congratulations to one of you. That's actually split pay. If we were to break as get them about £20 each for an extended clasp. When you think about it's solid sterling silver and how much it elevates your look and your design. Okay, that one's finished. Rose, there's 5. Right, there's only mixed. Rose gold is beautiful.
Look at that.
I always think it would go nice. This is me with the, for instance, that cash. Stunning. You put it with the rose gold and it. Do you know what I mean? It kind of gives the gemstone a twist.
Is it still as popular as it was
Whereas
2 years ago?
absolutely, there was one everybody and their sisters got the Michael Kors.
Oh, yes,
There was 1 year where everybody rose gold, bananas, and still popular. And I always think, because I just like yellow gold or I just like silver, I always think it depends on the gem, really, and the style, you know, match. So exactly the same. You've got different sections of how your sort of rope effects. Rope effect link has sort of invisible class, nice and straightforward. You could just have it as a bracelet, a bit of an extension, or let me know. Message us in. You're thinking, are you going to use these? But I, you know, create a beautiful drop Oh my gosh, look how busy it is. We're going to have to go down in one big price. Really, really busy. 14 grams of about how 13 pounds of silver on the high street. So that would be about 190 something just in the silver. £100 matching the. I have to warn you, 5 remaining, less than 5 chances now for you to grab it. They are absolutely gorgeous. If you had a bigger quantity, it would have been amazing. Well done, that gorgeous gold for such a unbelievable deal. That's amazing, amazing value. Split pay at £4.99. So take advantage and gorgeous. The sales are going to be really popular. If it's because I'm envisioning Tiffany. Yeah. Now, my friend, when we were about, I think on my birthday, you know, any love link bracelet. So I said for her birthday for a came to my mum. And my mum said, buy a 16-year-old a 600 bracelet. Who would buy weeks? She lost the bracelet. Like, that is maybe 18 or 21. 18-year-olds aren't very good at looking after things. So, but I was being like, oh, I'd love. This is that look. And I was 16, 20 years. I don't know what the love link bracelet. That kind of look, isn't it? And style. But we're going to do this for you audibly today. I'm so curious to know if you're wearing it as is or if you're turning it into jewellery. Or you could create, you know, like station a long line necklace.
Didn't you, with Natalie? You could weave a gemstone in all of those links.
Wouldn't it? That would be really, really. You know, put charms on here because they've clasp. If you've got you know, like smaller pendants to create. I mean, this is one of those auction, just like a silver file. There's not. It's like it is what it is. It says on the tin. So you could. I mean, different ideas of how you can utilise. Gorgeous 9.5 solid. Didn't they? 95. Right, that means not out of 925 are pure silver. It is the benchmark sterling silver. Okay, 99 today, so it is 10 inches in length. You get 5 of your stations links. It is available for you on split pay at 14, and it's a whopping 14 grams of. It's just so brilliant, isn't it? We went a little bit. We had a quantity, incredible pass. Are you ready? And go lower. Now, it might need another one. Or I'm on the fence. Giving it a go. Price. I think a few that in to get at this price. It's at 99. We don't need. I don't think, you know, if you were to find anything similar elsewhere, you're going to find anything close to this. An amazing, amazing deal. $9.99. We are taking less than 10. What now, Roscoe? Less than 10. Isle of Wight, Cambridge, County Durham's got Greater London, you're there. Hazel in Hampshire, you're there. You coming in lots. Of getting 10, 925 solid. Awesome sort of invisible class, which just really aren't they? Don't you think? It's just in a really nice, stylish, contemporary design. $79.99 today. That's amazing. And
it's really heavy.
you can just feel the quality, can't you? Mark stationery earlier because we're both a little bit stationery geeks, right? To say, right, here's 2 notepads. One is $15, one of them is £25. Blind, you could tell me which one. When you have good quality, really, really, without even know it is true solid sterling silver, absolutely amazing. You've got lots of things in common. Well done. The judgment to be passed here. Hey. Check that one out as you can. Lots and lots of you coming through for the final 10. We're getting a handful. So definitely check it out as quick as you can. Crimp tubes, yes. Right, we've got hold on the phone line. Right, Mark, you're going to have to help me out with these. So these are crimp tubes.
So we a finding called a crimp bead.
Okay.
So if you're using a specific type of beading thread called tiger's, it's a way of securing a clasp end. So you take up the tube, bead, pop on your clasp, you thread back
down through the bib.
You with your flat nose pliers. These are absolutely beautiful, and they're called. The last thing I would want to do, I would use these as.
Yeah, they're really lovely.
The fact that you would want to crimp them is beyond me. I really don't understand why they're called that, but I would simply use these as absolutely. Yeah, they look amazing.
Ooh, good idea.
Yeah.
Right, now we were supposed to be good for this.
Yes.
we can thank the cupboard for this. I thought that's a funny thing to say, but what he means is normally in our main studio, our studio is established. We've got a brand new set. We're new set today. We're supposed to be in the new studio. Wasn't quite ready for us. We are going to do for you a bit. Would you like? You do what? Sorry, 2 for 1. So you buy one and get one free. Ian, I'd love to do a 2 for 1. Okay, this works.
Is that a pack of 20? Is it?
It's a pack of.
Oh, I see. It's a 10 in there then.
So you get 2 packs of. Right. Yeah. Put this down on the desk. If I show you, I don't think we have them. There are some.
Yeah.
So it's a pack of 20. You're going to get 10 of the longer, 10 of the shorter. And today you can double that because it's 2 for 1. You need to add 2 to your basket. You're only going to pay for 40 to 20 of the longer size and 20 of the shorter price of 10 of each. So put 2 in your basket. You're only do it. It's a 2 for 1. Buy one get one free, but we see it as 2 for 1 because it's say a pair of jeans, but you know what I'm saying. If you put something in your basket online, send you 2. It doesn't work like that. 2 in your basket when you check out 4. You can get 6. You can get divisible by 2 in quantity. Pay half of what you basket. At this price, 40 of your fancy spacers, or depending on what you're going to do with them. Silver, yeah, for $99. The magic number, you need to add to your basket. Really versatile, really in there. Not paying today. Do you another price? Oh, yeah, let's go lower than $9.99. $40.99. That's, isn't it? But
that's amazing.
we're not doing
Pain tubes, that's enough. The fact that these got, I mean, they're so sparkly with
yeah,
the light
they are.
here, it's
It's
incredible.
kind of, they look like, when they're in
Yeah.
because they're faceted almost. Really pretty. $9.99. 2 is the magic. 2 to your basket. You are going to receive completely free. 30 seconds. Elizabeth, Hilda, Eileen, County Durham, West Midlands, Lily, Karen, Cheryl, Deborah, loads just bought 4. Just got 6. As long as it's away 2, essentially going to pay half. Today, absolutely brilliant. Right, at $9.25, they offer that as well. I think this is going to be. Are you ready? This is our a brand new studio. We'll be back in there tomorrow. $7.99 for £8. 40 for £8 today. I wonder if you were really fancy, you could really use them as spacers. This is the too fancy to do crimping with.
That pack, in that pack there, you get length.
Yeah.
So if you double that, so if you'd have enough to do a stretchy brace in complete. Amazing.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
It's really to see. A lot of it's open today. Slinging it. Lovely Linda.
6-pack.
Oh, County Durham's also got 6. A lot of you getting 4s, right? It's covered your shipping, so I always say you will. It's not like you're not going to.
No.
You're going to find quickly. Just grab 4. Eileen's getting 4. Lovely Marilyn. You're there. Just make sure you don't put one in because one's free. £7.99. Normal price for 20 of them. So that is in 10 at this side. Price. It's incredible.
That's mad.
Amazing, isn't it?
What's this?
Gem. Those are that's your palette there.
Still. These on the launch day.
So,
yeah.
These are 9 to 10 mil. A Lashen. Now, we did for you this morning at 8 o'clock the 9. What size? Sorry. The 8 and the 6. We didn't do the 9. We did the, and they completely sold out. Because we got Moscow has added of them.
Favourite colour, those.
Gorgeous,
and
aren't they?
Couldn't you? Yeah,
and look at that one. There. Look at these. Beautiful. 30 centimetre strand.
Beautiful.
These are 10 mil. Mark's got 3 of them. They're stunning, aren't they? And you know exactly what you're going to get, do you?
No.
Yeah, it's beautiful, but guarantee gorgeous. So this is your last very high end. This show is on. We don't have many of the 9 to 10 millimetre in size. That's 240.
Where's he going with this?
This one on Price Roscoe. Remember, he has no plans to eat with them.
I'm just collecting
because they're so beautiful to look at.
As I said, it's only the graduated strand that I all of the other strands.
Okay, 299 value. So value for the site. For the price of this gemstone elsewhere, it is absolutely on par with your Swana. Think about prices that Nan Hong can phone numbers. Today, to you, your Uni 11, 250 carat, a lash on the phone line. I think that's from the. But we're doing for you. So good. $49.99, and it would be. They should have been in the morning. We did say that the 8mm $49.99 on their own. This is on for that, in itself indicates the price where we actually should be for this. That's incredible. Look at the stones. Beautiful. I wouldn't have been surprised. $99.
Yeah.
Really good value. Come on, Roby. You got it. Go on. Oh, come on. No. We have beautiful Aladdin agate stones. I wouldn't be $89.99. I just go small, isn't it? Loads. Well done, Lanarkshire. Congratulations to you. In stock of your sizes. Absolutely. Robbie is last years. If you think we have Linda in the other day, and she's going, "Who are you talking to?" It's our robotic camera. We call him Robbie. Right, next up. Okay.
Doing singly or bundle them. Okay. So February, as you know, and as I had quite an amazing 2-day, and I was asked by from Wayne. I said, "Why don't we do a gemstones?" And he said, "Leave it with me." And what he is a metre-long strand, incorporating my top 5 stones with vision and a matte vision. So we've got 5 20 centimetre. Lovely.
They are beautiful, and I can see he has taken. You said Amazonite, you know.
Yep.
He's then gone and sourced incredibly bright.
Yeah, they're amazing.
So you've got just this way and leave it. And this is the first as a bundle together.
Yeah.
So you are going to get right. So this is sort of planned for our new mega day. So you're getting your gorgeous fluorite, and these are all natural. And this is your polished. Those are in your foils, and then you've got these matte effect. Beautiful colours. Talk about your gorgeous. So you've got your polished.
Matte.
Very, I'd say. Right, there's a lot. You see aquamarine, you can tell they've got taste, right? Really. And then into Mark's birth. So you've got your 6 and your beautiful polished Roscoe. They're Brazilian.
Lovely, aren't they?
Beautiful. This is, I reckon, the price is for
great,
labradorite.
You'd think it would alter the labradorite, but it does. It's incredible.
I don't know as well as we can see it in the
Look.
studio. It's amazing labradescent. So you're getting, and And then, very popular, JewelleryMaker.
Beautiful.
Amazonite, gorgeous. And you've got your polish and your finish. Both. And they're a metre each. So not just a little bit. Laura Gems. Are you ready? We've got time stored together. Completely natural. Everything you're seeing is totally natural. We're going to do this for you for one fantastic. It's 2 meters. 4 and polished. I mean, I think because you option of the polished and the option of the 4 and the 6 mil.
Absolutely.
There's so much you could do.
Amazing. Simple stuff. I did a netted cuff bracelet with the 4mm, and then we went down in a Gumps necklace.
Oh,
using, yeah, I think I did something with a floral very often on the show.
Oh, really?
Right, for such a long time, and this is really high quality. You've got
yeah.
It's we've not seen floral in a long time.
Beautiful. I love it with you. I think because the natural have these purples and these pinks, and you get both the green. So pretty. Okay, strand alone, that's a metre. That's an amazing. $9.99. That's less. That's in 4mm size. So that birthday was a mega for $64.99.
Bargain.
Absolute bargain. And I bet the amount of jewellery that's created with 2 meters, I mean, it's huge. Today, really, that's right. Goes out auction. This was supposed to be one of our special auctions for the new studio launch. Huge carat weight of gem meters of fluorite, labradorite, aquamarine, and amazonite. Every single natural. 49. Oh my goodness! It's like bringing to you one of the strands and then the other one for £10.
Yeah.
That's just incredible. At confident to say, go and shop around, and I know you're going to Einstein. At 4, I don't think we can get these in. I think we can source them to bring these in. $49.99. Just incredible value for money. That's 2 meters of gemstone, both the polished and the matte. And this
incredible.
This fluorite section, both strands, £.
Yeah.
Not both for £10. This aquamarine section, natural aquamarine. We did what the smaller size. You're getting both of those. $9. When you put it like that, that's $9.99 for this. I mean, honestly, there's no way we could repeat this.
Gorgeous.
I can't find my labradorite. Can you do that thing, please? It would be absolutely not. We could not replace those 9. And then this is just okay. This is not like a. Are you buying a strand like that for £10? $9.99. That is absolutely amazing. So, 9 o'clock timings. But the other day I said it was coming up at 1 o'clock and everyone was like, at $49.99, the most amazing colours per section. That's 2 meters of gemstone. Incredible value. You're going to some ones, honestly, if you paid $64.99, it was a brilliant price. We couldn't even bring the price, but that is well done and congratulations. We are approaching masterclass time. Oh, that one was added, wasn't it? We are masterclass time. We are going to be going into Chipahimo, first time there, which is your Kumahimo, right?
Yeah.
That's Kumahimo, eating it with chips and nuggets. We've got some really beautiful to share with you, gorgeous strands. We're doing our demo. Are you doing it next?
I am back on 17th of April. I forgot what day it was then. It's the demo. I'm with Steph again and the amazing team. In the night, I got absolutely beautiful amazonite. Steamed it with some amethyst because I love foundation, so I'll be showing you that. And in the 12, you know me and a bit of lucite. Well, this is different. This is lucite pearl ribbon, and I think I've been quite so I'm 12, so don't miss it because it's going to be a really hope you well, and I'll see you.
The show's about to begin.
Makers.
Don't hit snooze. So even starts. Watch live and you can scroll amazing while sipping your morning coffee. 7 a.m. until 8 at Jewellery. It is your daily top picks and you are Jewellery. To make your own requests, simply email us at .com. These fast, so set your alarm. Your golden magic hour. Way to kickstart today.
Projects and want to download the instructions? Then to your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Order history, your order, download content. From to your computer or that your project sheet has been dispatched. Create, wear, share.
Everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our event. Let's take from Friday the 3rd to Sunday the 25th at the Abbey Hotel in Reading. 4 workshops with some available in the crafting world today, bringing you 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Main Street. And the price includes all your accommodation, snacks, and a good £200. To bring you Friday night crafting. Prizes in store. Talented tutor for the weekend are Julie Pett to the world of card making, Carla Barry inviting you to make your own rides will be introduced and Debbie Kershaw introducing you to the wonderful. And here's the best part, you won't bring anything, everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or if you just want to come to the, we've got ticket options for everyone. And search out directly .co.uk. Are limited, so book your tickets now. And most craft weekend ever, 23rd to Sunday. To see you there.
And welcome back. It is time for your masterclass. Mark, we are doing which is
Japanese
bracelet making technique, and we coined Chipmo necklaces. The tutorial you'll get Chipahimo necklace. We're going to show you this live now. Absolutely gorgeous. Turquoise beads, really beautiful. Chipahimo. So that is what you're going to be getting. We've got some amazing coming your way in. But we are also going to be doing, we've got some very, very fancy. This is cool. This.
Yeah.
And Lauren, yeah. Floor manager said, I've never seen it that sparkly.
Have you got in there with some little spacers? Look at bit of
those. Is that together?
That comes together.
I'm gonna want that if you like a bit of
memory wire.
Yeah, love
it's a really nice hour actually.
I've got a bit of everything. So on pre-order stones the so you're going to get the so there's there's 4. You're getting your black, your peridot, you're getting your tiger's eye.
That's one of
I'm going to do for you an amazing. Oh, this is colour. I love the so one of the made from this is
that's right.
Green.
It's hematite.
Yeah. Love that, Mark. Yeah. Beautiful. Amethyst. Aquamarine, I'm going to say. Beautiful. So this is blue. I love those colours. I've got a feeling they're going to okay, so tuned in for your a little bit more about Hemo. We are going to show you.
Yes, I'm going to show you all of the how to set up your disc, how to do warp braid, and then the instructions your chips and how to chips on.
Okay.
So this is of Kumihimo. Now there's round Kumihimo, of which you get a tubular braid. So a flat, like a strap, Kumihimo, a square disc for that. But to concentrate on the round. So this is your
the sort of. I have done a little Kumihimo. We had a tool, a weaving tool. It's quite different to the time I'm doing Kumihimo disc.
Kumihimo.
Disc today.
Yeah, so it's a similar material to your board, so it's a memory foam. We've got 4 compass points. So we've got north, east, south. We've also got numbers outside edge, number 1 to 32.
Okay.
So there are 32 all the way around. So that's important. We have these bobbins.
Bobbins.
On how many cords you're going to have in your will determine the bobbin. So I was 8.
8.
I've made a 12 cord braid. I've not gone high because
Okay.
it just really because you've got 32 slots, 32 you
Wow,
can do
yeah.
most amazing patterns.
And I've seen, you know, the traditional, and they're like,
They are, yeah.
really cool. I'll be like that today. I'll be like,
Yeah.
one.
And then which you don't have to, but I always find it really weight.
Mm-hmm.
We do 2 types of weight. We do a 50 gram and we do a.
Okay.
Now, it's a 50 gram. You would use 100 gram if you were using for
Yes.
chips and nuggets.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. So the tutorial book that of your bobbin, tiger tail, which you might have seen.
I worked with Linda the other day.
Yes. It's known as tiger tail. We call it on JewelleryMaker, but it's
So they're a
this
little
tiger
bit
tail.
taller.
Often very, very that are coated in a
Okay.
to stop it from. Don't use your sizzling tiger. Use wire cutter because it is.
Okay.
And then on 2, I've used point Eslon.
Eslon.
Okay, and the 2 and 6 is not all the chips will go. All of the chips. So what I've done is, when you get the instructional booklet, the 6 bob tail will hold the chip. The bling, the bobbins containing the Eslon hold 8 seed beads, and that just gives you a bit
So
of.
you can do the seed and the.
Yeah. Your bobbin, like so.
Okay.
And you add your cord into the bobbin. You cut the little tail off. The song says wind the bob,
Yeah.
so you just wind your cord onto the bobbin, and that just keeps. If you didn't have the bob doing your braid, all of the cords would hang in a nightmare.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. I'm going to do your basic kumi today to teach you all, but get the instruction booklet, tips to put on, how many seed beads, and then how to your kumi. So when you your seed beads, exactly the same way. It's exactly the same. So we've pre-threaded all of your cords. We had that question earlier. Which thread do you use? Whenever I'm doing kumihimo, cutting fresh bobbins, fingertip to fingertip.
Yeah.
So this, I've made 2 pieces in here, plus I've still got loads left. Our next project.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we've got 8 threads. And just join them all like so. No, it doesn't matter. No.
Okay.
So pick them all up. You might need to stretch out a little bit.
Okay.
And we're going to tie them all at the top with a single.
Okay, so all 8.
Yeah. Yeah. So as
With a simple.
with a single knot. Yeah. Because that's going to be.
Okay.
Okay.
So
and tight and secure. The next thing we're going to do is
to the knot.
To the knot. And that's it. Perfect. And then what we're going to do is we're going to cords to the disc. So if you go over, all we're going to do is we're going to feed weight down from the top.
Okay, I'm going to pull myself a little bit of it. In extra little bit because in it we're going to attack the boards.
Right,
so
and then you're going to feed that down. Yeah, and then hand underneath the disc. Put our cords in the relevant slots.
Order.
It does. Talk about this in the tutorial. So you're going to put 2 right of north.
Okay.
Right, you can tell the difference. Yep, and then tiger tail either.
So as long
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you've got two, and you've got two tiger tail. Long, above west, less long, under east.
Okay.
There is method in the madness. So we talk tutorial. And the other west, we're going to have a tiger.
Good house.
Yep.
Next bit, isn't it? It's not that.
This is so sure they're nice and secure in. Yep.
Got them nice and secure.
That's right. So each round, we're going to do 2 moves, and then we're going to turn our disc clockwise 45 degrees.
And when we were doing the talk, which was Japanese for mirror, and as soon as he said that, I thought, "Now that makes so much sense," because over are you?
No.
Which I think is really easy to remember. Okay.
So this is all basic hemo braid. So across to bottom right, bottom left, top right, bottom left, right, bottom right.
I'm just going to repeat.
Yep. So in the instruction booklet, I tell you to do 200 moves. So each time you go across the board, move, and back, it's the same move. To do 200 moves, start incorporating your gemstones, because that gives you about 3 inches of braid, which is enough if you're making to go behind the neckline. Because I always kumihimo, if you've got at the back of the head under your hairline where nobody sees them. So I always recommend doing of your bare board, and then you can start incorporating your gemstones.
With the thicknesses of the gauges, so you said there is metal opposite. Is that braid?
If you have 2 S-locks on the side, when you come to do together. Right. Opposite direction. Bring, that one here. I'll put it on the edge. You can see the opposite. There's little CBs. They had them either side of north. They would be 2 points. Get that.
You said there was method.
So this is what your cord would look like. I said in the instructional book, which often how to attach your to incorporate seed beads and nuggets. It's exactly the same. You'll be into the space in the inside.
And I don't know, we were talking about jewelry making it. You're going to have a date.
Oh my word, this is amazing. Friendship bracelet. And it's so
forward.
With any sizes, of course. Be careful of disc. For example, a 0.9 millimeter.
Yes.
Because the board,
it can make
makes the swoop, and you probably notice that the detail doesn't fit so as the one does.
And the tension is actually quite important.
Seems to be really good. Is when you turn your disc now, your first cord across, hold those with your left hand, if you can.
Hold the cords?
Yeah. Hold on the top with your thumb over.
Do you mean like?
Bring your third cord across. Your tension a bit. That's it.
So I'm going to take the top.
Hold
that. Yes.
So you can see how quick.
Yeah,
but the kids love the kumihimo. what's really good is there's no metal parts, there's no tools, you don't need anything. So if you're going on a journey, on a coach, this all up
Good idea.
before you go home. Take it with you and...
We do the masterclasses. That you've done hours and hours of it. I'll tell you what, let's look.
If I'm going to give you, once this move, there's a knock at the door, telephone ring, and you put your board down. You come back, you think, oh no,
I can't
remember where I was. So the doorbell, so you go, ring, ring, stop. No, place your board down. Then when you straight away know which move you're on, because you've got three chords and one at the bottom. So you know that you've only done. So then you would do.
So you leave three.
And then you always know when you come back.
Carry on from there.
Yep.
Good tip. The first move to make sure the tension
into position.
And pause. Three.
That's it.
Legs.
Yep.
On one.
You come to add any CBs or chips is exactly
drop a gem in.
And that's it. So that's another.
Yes, another little Kimahime Mo. I can't say. Right. I might be able to Kimahime say it. I can. I just can't say it. Do you know? It's really some things when they're repetitive. You concentrate. I think they call it when you're in flow. About the shopping list. Going to have for dinner. Don't forget the free. You know, you just very relaxed.
This is what we've got. So many different guests, and you have different ways of working. So I much prefer doing repetitive, symmetrical. For example, the wire. I couldn't do that. It scares me.
Really, because
I wouldn't it. And again, and lovely Deb Kerr, completely different style, but my nature. I'm never have been. And asymmetry scares me as well. Complete mirror in me, exactly both ways.
Do you like your carpets?
Yes.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah.
Really? So Adam says he's not. He likes to have times in his lawn. Yeah, but it's very therapeutic, isn't it?
Yes.
It's very.
Yeah. Your disc overlook. It's great.
It's just marks.
Again, it's attention.
It's attention, isn't it?
Yeah. If you were using just black at the bottom and white left and right, and you did exactly the same move, spiral. You'll have to another Kumihimo. We'll get really thicker chords. Yeah,
because it does be said because the Eslon's a bit snug. The grippers, I don't know.
Oh, brilliant.
So this is for those of you who are...
Yeah, so we've got all put together sections, so you get, which is a travel size, which is this one here, look. So we get one of those. That's and it's 10 centimetres. Exactly the same. This size, which is your 15, those two sizes in the rounds, and you also get a square, which completely different way of doing your, gives you the flat, like a wrist.
Yes, I've seen that, yes.
Yeah. You get all four of those, round and two square. I've not seen.
So you're going to get 4 boards for one low price. I need to get this for myself. Oh, sorry, Let me just take the, if I need to do it, put 3 on one side. Get 4
disc. That's the price of the round disc.
Is that right? 4 everything. Oh, go bargain. £4.99. So £3.99. We're going to get 2 circles and 2 squares. And because that just helps you remember to turn it in that direction. A bit like French braiding.
Yeah.
Once you get to it, you pattern. That's crazy. £3.99. Grab a couple of these for myself.
They're great.
And it's good if you can get 2 because different size details on or check out the get 2 sets. You've got like almost like a small
That's brilliant. So we always recommend when you're getting kumihimo boards or macrame boards is always buy 3. So you've got one for your S-lon and your thicker cords, and then you have one for your wire. Neat with wire as well. Big, amazing.
Oh, I want to do that. That sounds fab. Would you, and you just use the board?
Yeah, exactly the same way. A little mark, wire.
Would you use a thinner gauge? I
would probably use 0.4 or 0.6. I wouldn't need thicker than that. Yeah.
0.4. Oh, I might try that. Great idea.
Beautiful.
Cricks and bangles and pieces.
Gorgeous.
Really, really beautiful. Your boards just £3.99. When you put the gemstones on, you thread them on and then
so as you take your
like release one.
You hit one and it's underneath the horizontal. So if you drop one down, it would sit under the catch. You get the tube going down the side. It's great.
So
that's amazing.
It's a lot tidier and a lot neater, but
that's brilliant.
But it is looks way more complicated than it is. The hardest 2 minutes. That hard at all.
Yeah. It will take you a bit of chips on, but once you've done that, once they're on, ready to go.
Yeah. I would probably set it all up.
Yeah.
Individually and really, really. Oh, thank you very much. I'm going to pass that. So, if you are new to kumihimo, mo, not a moo.
No.
Then great. Yeah, let me move my water.
Here we go.
So you use that kumihimo technique. I mean, these are going to lend themselves.
I've done linking. You can do little groups to them if you wanted to.
Let me bring.
And the little spaces.
This is really fancy. So Robbie can pick that up. And then it is beautiful. Memory wire. Ring. Really
so this is. I think you see the groups of 5 or.
Just gonna pop that on. Gorgeous. Love that. So this is actually project number 2. This wire that you've used for your rosary.
0.6 wire. 0.4 because some chips.
Beautiful.
That's 0.6.
Really, really beautiful.
Okay.
We're going to do pearl project.
Yes. Yeah.
When we launched, 100 sold out.
That's amazing.
Chances. This is gorgeous. Okay, this is for those of you that like a little ring. This is so many years. Look at these earrings. of the strand. Look at this. Look at these earrings. $99. Much of the one strand.
Reach the
and the spacers. Fabulous. That little charm, you know, a big charm shop. Then, remind me what this was.
diamond tube.
I was going to say
diamond tubing about a year ago. It's beautiful. So yes, acrylic. So it's very lightweight, very flexible. So this is a couple of pieces of memory wire, black space.
So all snip and then
just
thread it onto the memory wire.
Memory wire using.
Oh, nice.
Easy. And then what I've done with this tubing into little sections.
Oh, you could use this on a million different things.
Little stretches. And then this necklace here, I've incorporated the black on just the spacers.
A pair of scissors, you get 10 little spaces. In this, is it going to ping?
If you hold on to it.
Right, like that?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, easy.
And can you see none of the little stones drop? So then all you do is just spread it onto memory wire. You can rose relink.
The wire with this project.
Yes. Just and then put a pearl or gemstone. It's lovely.
So you get one real, one real, and you and longer. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so good.
Yeah.
You could make earrings, easy, a bit of sparkle.
See, look, dropped off, look.
That is a affordable way to spread out your gemstone. It's great with a black.
Cut into it.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just trying to show you how to create.
Yeah.
Because they can be, you know, if you're buying silk, I know we offer excellent expensive, can't they? £30. Second. I'm going to ask something that.
Culture in between.
I'm not right. I just wanted to. Pearls were real. A magic necklace.
Yep.
Even that's not even $99. The earrings, I said $39.99. I don't think Debenhams do it anymore, but you know, like John, you know, they have like the concessions. $39.99. That necklace is £100. Yeah. And you've got all our
sorts of colours, thicknesses. It's been amazing.
Amazing. No wonder buying him for it. That is amazing. Do you know what I mean? I thought because, I mean, projects you could do, and it does give that high-end finish, right? Especially these spaces between the.
If you pop against your skin.
The material, it's like what did you say?
Yeah.
Oh, it's completely sold out.
It's surprising.
But it feels very soft.
Yeah.
I mean, look at those bracelets. It's like a lot of money. Amazing. Wow. That is. Right, that's all gone.
Amazing.
When we do, should we do some stuff?
We'll start planning it.
Let me pop these back over here. Memory wire before we get back to the big projects. Right. Sorry,
There
Lauren.
should be one in the. There we go. So this is memory wire. I think the rings there.
Ooh.
So you get 3 different sizes. So this is your necklace memory wire, of which you get coils. Then this is your, which you get 14. And you should also get the ring, but I think they've given you twice, which is really cool. Like a material. There's one of your necklace into the
So
torque.
actually, you're getting a lot.
So you need an for your clasp and things, so you can get out of that.
That's amazing.
I tend to so you get 2 and a bit out of your. You need 3 coils to make your rings and things.
One of our first.
Yeah. It's in black onyx.
And literally, it's basically.
Yeah, as we've used in.
You could create. How did you always do really like any kind of combination that you would normally just add?
Absolutely.
And it's threading it on.
Simplest threading on. The only thing you need to be aware of is you don't wire cutters. Don't use. You have to use
Special
proper memory wire cutters. I've got.
And the reason I know this one because if you use your normal cutters, it's going to groove.
That's right.
Dull cutter, so you want to
Ruined 3 years. Supply. I'm being lazy.
Yeah.
Get a pair, and I've ruined them. I can't use. Yeah.
Expensive.
Out of laziness.
These rings as well. You.
One size fits.
They're fab. They are. So you're going to get your wrist size, and your ring size. For $6.99. Then there's a lot. Like that's just all ways round. This one is all round.
Yeah.
Really great for beginners. So that. Then we've got your gold. Then we've got yellow. And I mean, I would just stock up. If you brace it off, Mark, so don't go home that. Darling. Yeah. Will that one home. Then your black with everything. We've got 2. I think the project.
Do we know what it can't be
upside. Too dark for adventure. Maybe it's an onyx. Beautiful colour. Okay. And then silver, a lot of you stock. I've seen many of the guest designers using memory whites. It's
brilliant.
Isn't it?
Yep.
Elevate the look. You've got your silver colourway. For this, okay, we're just giving you your.
So that's a couple of the I made using the bracelet memory white.
And like, because I said I think I could do that. You absolutely could. Look very, very. What's the word I'm looking for? They look very aggressive, but actually,
probably took me about an hour.
Really,
this is just threading.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. Really, really beautiful. Again, colour combinations. Really pretty. Okay, we've got a big quantity on this one, which is
really?
Today we do it $4.99. Give it a go. Got with the real genuine stone jewellery for really, really, really good pricing. To tot up the price of this necklace, amazing value, brilliant. Okay, business open. It's one. If you've already checked out, you're not going to get charged again postage. So, of the offer whilst we have it. I cannot believe it's been very, very busy. Well done. Right, We're going to do the green.
I think it is.
You think it's an onyx? We've got...
Dark.
It's
Oh,
really... but it is really... Let's bring it in for you.
With this one, this was one.
That's...
Yeah.
So you've got Tibetan the colourway. Did you use just the
Toes.
That's lovely.
Oh,
We've got aquamarine, turquoise. It is, and then your amethyst. Amethyst
on the memory wire.
Yeah. The
I've
amethyst
never seen it that dark.
The aventurine is what? Sorry. I did think I didn't. Dyed aventurine. Natural aventurine. Would you like this for 10? So in total, carats. Ding dong. That's a brilliant price. We're not done there. Are you ready? Instructions with this demo. Signature. Wow. £5 per 5 carats on average.
Wow.
You're not going to get a turquoise strand for £5.
No, you're not.
It's amazing value. And your instruction booklet. Amazing value. Complimentary.
Yep.
That's 4. You're going to get, and Mark's created this for you, step by step. We've done a little bit of the demo for you. You can see everything that we've drop the beads in and they go horizontal, and then create this beautiful necklace. How to add the clasp. £19.99 for the instruction. 5 incredible. And again, the prices are this. I would, even if you're not intending to make the necklace straight away, have these in your stash.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right? Love it. Now, so those are your blue colours next. So
Yeah. Can I grab?
Oh yeah. You've got your black. Peridot is very, and obviously this is why we were able to do this at such incredible value. But you can buy synthetic plastic nuggets for more than. Oh, that. So that's a set.
Exactly the same, but I've used 8 O's.
It's heavy. That's jewelry. How that, Mark? So that's your Kumahimu. No, Kumahimu. It was wrong that time. And then peridot with black seed smart. And again, you know, if you're thinking for as well,
absolutely.
I think really
just before using S-long cord, pearls.
Beautiful. S-on pearls, your and your seed bead bracelets as well. Yeah, I love this bracelet. This will go with everything. Bracelet, and also it's very tactile. If you like your touch jewellery.
I used to sell. I would sell so many memory. Lots of men, you know, your girlfriend or your mum. I don't know, but they buy these because it's easy to put on. You don't.
Quite glam, I think.
Yeah.
Like with your, still a lot of you coming in. Grab this. Love it.
It does go back.
Literally.
No, it is so good.
And a different size. Okay, love it. Right. We are running. We have a very special auction. Stone that we seldom see.
I'm intrigued.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Is it?
Oh, we were only talking about this on Sunday, weren't we?
I've never seen it.
Look at that.
Okay, this is, I've never, in jewellery, I've never had carrots garnet. Word, look at this.
Wow.
For those of you that don't know, the garnet it's quite, it's 9 different of garnet. Or what, you know, this is, if you were to magazine, almost everybody, garnet is the rarest, most highly sought after garnet in the world. Beautiful. It is this, I mean, it looks like the emerald, right? The emerald just doesn't have the same zing.
No.
That sounds unusual, but it's zest and zing to it. So this is 100 carats. Oh, that Chipahimo.
Oh, yes.
Gold.
Yeah.
See, we're going to go straight down to your price. And if you imagine on your got Savrite garnet, it's incredible. And not a lot of people who they have Savrite in their $9.99. That's good.
Wow.
That's brilliant. Grab that. Isn't that so? So we'd actually, I know it sounds strange, I think we look like, you know,
yes.
like a real, like, let me show.
Very Wimbledon.
Oh, perfect for Wimbledon. Yeah? Very Wimbledon. And pearls as well.
Beautiful.
Very Wimbledon. One of the foam slits. Absolutely. All of a sudden I had the song coming to my head. It's not even the Wimbledon song. At 9. I'm thinking da 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 da. Is it? Okay, there it is. I did. Have you been to Wimbledon?
No.
My friend's mum is a line.
Really?
Free tickets.
Wow.
And so I'm really lucky.
You've seen?
So I have been. See where that little window is?
Yeah.
That far away from the. We watched ATP. A whole other story, but we managed to get free tickets and from Nadal in like the section. It was amazing, absolutely amazing.
Wow.
Anyway,
Wow.
I haven't got no clue. I don't know what this is.
Oh, no, I don't. Ah.
How do you? Am
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
And then inside little
Tic Tac boxes. So organisation. Did I say Tic Tac? This is your. Oh, I
brilliant.
love straight for
so
seeds.
good. Yeah, for all your
Findings.
tubes take up quite a lot.
Yeah.
So if you get down to your final bits, in like that, for example, that's quite a waste for that whole tube. So just pop them into there. You could have a pink box, a green box, a blue box, a purple box.
Right, you're going to need a lot of these. Available for you on the web, so you can keep on checking. That's
Wow.
fabulous. Love that.
Gosh,
That's
wow.
fun shopping. Really, thank you. Fun show.
Pleasure.
A lot of fun today. It's been brilliant, and all your gorgeous jewelry. And you followed along. Have a go at some of our demonstrations. The members. So these are the cutters. Don't cut them with.
No.
Have to use your memory wire. Do a price for you to check these out. They'll be available. Then on Saturday we have balls cut up, and we've got 2 Baroque balls. Amazing. We did a peacock with can't remember who, but we had those yesterday. So this has got these beautiful peacocks. Absolutely amazing. Again, thank you so much. We hope you enjoyed. Tomorrow we will be in the new studio.
Okay. Tomorrow as well.
Yes, I do have lovely Debs tomorrow. We're going to go and have a little look. We will see you tomorrow in the new show. If you accompany this afternoon. Good morning, JewelleryMaker. Welcome to, it's Wednesday, isn't it?
They call it Hump Day, apparently.
It's over the, that's right. It will be the Easter half term, maybe, if you've got kids and grandkids. My first week of the half term, so I've 10 days. But really good. I just missed when it's raining because you can't what you can do with the kids. So
I have to say, it was lovely yesterday to see where we had quite a lot in Oxford yesterday. It was so nice to see the kids and just hear it go. Oh,
it's ready. It was ready.
So much time because I've not seen our garden. In the height of summer, I get up at
really
3 hours every day.
Oh, now
it's just mad. Whenever I think, wow, that gives it to myself.
That whole hour.
Do something else.
Dance on the evening.
It's so much fresher this morning.
Yeah. Well, my parents got a lovely lawn garden. They've always got. They do in the evening, and they're away to pop in to do the. And they sunny because it will burn flowers.
That's right.
Yeah. So I need to. More than I need to. But hopefully you are enjoying the run up to Easter this weekend. Drop us a message and let us know. Up to anything, we'd love to hear from you. I've got to go and do some chocolate. Oh,
chocolate shopping.
I'm for the kids, because and then face them.
I'm for that at Christmas because all the supermarkets end of they have buy bottles of wine % off.
And you
know that you're going to have to go back to Christmas. It's very clever, aren't
we
they?
did exactly. We did it with the Baileys for £10. Because I don't mind Baileys because it was on offer, right? But I bought 3 bottles. That's a lot, right?
That will see you through.
I had to go back and get another. Bring in this anymore because the thing is £10 Baileys, but you spend 60 on the groceries because you're like, I could do with that. I could do with. So yeah, I've got to go and Easter eggs because I've eaten a few of them.
Or your children?
No, not the children.
So and then you've eaten them.
Yeah, we'd have the bronze, silver, and gold. And the little ones, the kids had that their nan had got, and they're like, "Can we please?" I don't want them having like loads of on one weekend. And then I was like, "Oh, the other night, so I had one of the air. My other half had a
whole thing in one sit.
I did. I'm not even going to pretend.
Because I don't like chocolate. Just the smell.
Do you like crisps?
I'm a Haribo star.
Haribo. I'm
That's
chocolate.
my downfall.
I bought him for Valentine's Day a kilo, like a big pack of sweets, and he had them in 3 days. And he, what's the problem with that? And I was like, well, but I'm chocolate. Be around chocolate, otherwise I just want to eat the lot. So hopefully you are having a look forward to. We were supposed to be in our. You might have noticed we are still in the garden, but we are. Fear not.
It'll be worth it.
Yes, it will be worth the wait.
Yeah.
It will be worth the wait. They've got pretty much everything in. I think they're just.
And I've just heard the word worktop. Sounds exciting.
I know. I don't know how much you know about that. You've heard a few little things, but back in there in video launch show today. So a serendipity really, because the pieces that we have lined up for you today,
Absolutely, yeah.
designed to be this big all the new studio. So we've got an amazing show. Decided to kind of change that. So we are going to be bringing pieces, some amazing deals. It's kind of like a new studio show in terms of the. We are not quite ready in. Yes, it's like a pre-new launch.
So today we've got cashmere covered.
Yes. That's exactly. Exactly, but it's like the show that we've got like you is like day launch of the birth, amazing pieces and deals. We're going to be in the new studio, so it's you. And I know Roscoe's got some deals lined up for you, some really fun low prices, which is going to be super. Cashmere Aquamarine. Our 8 o'clock is a show of which we do every day. Are already live and ready, and you can start checking them out. This early bird, which is a ring bolt and extending, so you're going to get more actually. So with this, you'll get a bolt and your option to extend, to change your bracelets, all sorts for you in today's, and everything that we have. We are getting awesome low prices for, so that is super. 9 o'clock, taking you through showcase, and we've got one of your favourite stones.
Favourite shapes.
Yeah.
We've got the bamboo selenite today.
Amazing. It is. We're calling this time because the colour. So you're getting these pastel pinks, beautiful mint colours. It's like pistachio green. We did an ice cream parlour, didn't we?
Right. It's Miami ice cream parlour.
So you've got lemons. That particular show, that is a lot of fun at 9. Then we will so we get to announce this week
the Tom Bowler's Ready Rings.
We will a Wall of Fame winner, and then of course there's going to be time for the article of the day. This is stunning material, gorgeous, the cashmere, absolutely breathtaking material, and this is exactly what you would see with green carrot clasp, exactly what you would see sort of standard would see set into beautiful jewellery. It is stunning. It really totally cashmere aquamarine, beautiful blues. So with the day show, Mills, wow. And that's the first time I've seen the 5-6 mils as well. For the first time, also bringing to you a band of amazing. They are absolutely magic. Each single one of these, they are beautiful.
What size are they? Oh my word.
They're 12. Huge.
No, you were talking about the fact that parlour,
yes.
You? And these were big markers.
Amazing.
Yeah. 12 mil carving.
Aquamarine natural. Right, they're amazing. Totally natural.
Wow.
The problem is there are only 12 strands. It's limited. That's really limited. If you want to grab that, I would get into the auction early. Actually, the largest.
He's right. Yes.
The largest.
Marine before. No.
Incredible to you, because they're going to be 12 of you will be able to get your hands on it. So that way, the whole collection, by the way, all of Marine, you know, if you're used to seeing quantities in our deal of the day, actually this is premium material. This is a different caliber. So we are going to be doing limited order. Sticking with that, we've got our collection coming up for you in the fall. I adore these. These have been on, and they are very, very final. There's links. So every
they're all different. Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah. Every third, it's ready to go. Ones that look like twisted soup actually have an invisible cloud. You can't see it on there,
yes,
so you can actually and put it with your necklaces. Because there's a silver and the rose gold, although they're all really limited. Getting your aquamarine, really fancy clasp, really beautiful. So those are coming up for you as alongside some beautiful gems. We've got premium pearls and some really stunning stuff. Then it's masterclass time, my favourite show of the day. We're going into Mark's class.
I'll be introducing you to the. I think I've.
Okay.
I don't think I've used it before.
This is an exclusive.
Introducing. I brought this to her a couple of times. A technique. No. Yeah. Which I'll introduce you to. I don't know if you've heard of it. So I'm going to teach you how to kumihimo in the 12 o'clock.
Okay.
Incorporating
to
make these most amazing.
Do the kumihimo was at the board, a special board last week. I have, and it's kind of like
That's right.
Yes, it's
so
like
you have done that then?
Yes,
right. Okay.
but I couldn't. We had 8 o'clock, and the whole day I played kumihimo. The whole day I was panicking. Kumihimo. I think I've just about got it now, but kumihimo. Yeah. So this is. What did you call it again?
Chipahimo.
That sounds like a Mexican restaurant.
Right. We got strands.
Oh, beautiful.
When I first joined we were dealing with chips and nuggets, but the most favourite of all, we were thinking of dropping them all. And I really DVDs and big. And they've been really difficult over the past. They've been so difficult to get because they're so expensive to buy.
Yeah.
They've become so now that we're finding it really hard to get hold of. So they've got 2 bundles of the incredible.
One of the other things with this as well is there's so many competitive synthetics, but the reality is now, if you shop around and you know our for gemstone chips and nuggets, on par, if not more. So your Chipahimo showcase, which is Mark's exclusive, you should try. The results are
it's quite time consuming.
Yeah.
To thread the cords with to actually make the necklace. But it's definitely worth it.
Very excited. We're going to do that today, which is going to be super, super exciting. Or Chipahimo is coming your way at 12 in our masterclass. Like I said, it's okay. So we're supposed to be in our new studio. We're going to take full advantage of items and the gems and the deal lined up for you. We're going to start with our deal showcase. Remember, this is only available for the show, so it's minutes that we're live. You can add your early to your order whilst we. Did you say 13? Okay, didn't say 13. Completely wrong, Stephanie. Great way to start. Oh, it's matte, like a frost. Well, those are really, do you know they're lovely with your
Yes, very
stuff?
summer.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Now, first few auctions in a really, really naughty way. Until we get live, and I'm not going to do it, is he? Do it.
They're
Pardon?
beautiful.
Ah, exactly. If you should absolutely be ready for the first auctions for the show. So, we're bringing to you 80 carats of matte finish. It gives a different. I think it looks like frozen.
It does, doesn't it?
It's
I love
gorgeous.
mattes. I love mattes. I'm a great advocate of them. They're beautiful. I don't think I've ever seen matte quartz. Is this clear quartz, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've never seen this in a matte before.
It's beautiful.
It's
6
beautiful.
millimeters in size. And ready because you know very low in our very first beautifully with the project at 8 o'clock today. It's a £1 auction. It is a brilliant deal for you all. It is going to be a very, very fun showcase today. Straight in from the Deborah. With you, Mark, Haribo all the way.
The specific way of eating them it's a bit OC. So, you know the style. I eat the fried egg.
All of the eggs first.
All of the eggs first.
Are they your favourite? Right.
Then the love hearts.
Yeah.
Then the little taters.
Yeah.
Then the Coke bottles.
Yeah.
Fingers and chew them.
I absolutely. It's a pleasure. Are you sweets or chocolates or what's your favourite?
As well.
Have you?
Yeah.
So I absolutely love crisps. The more salt and vinegar, right?
Pringles are
incredible.
Yeah.
So, but the problem is, for about a year, that was like I just had a packet of crisps. That's like a cup of tea and have biscuits. It was like, don't do it. So, the end of the year, I did any crisps. I said, Dave, I haven't had any crisps since. I bet you can't get to a month. So then we worked for February. I still 25 haven't even had a single one crisp.
Without crisps.
Without crisps, right? And people think it's but for me, zero crisps at all. Number 33. I have to say, I do love chocolate. Do you do? Right, there's a salt and vinegar crisp. Right, so this is your beautiful citrine. The sunshine, beautiful gold. It is currently a singular pound. £1 for your carat citrine, 4 mil round. It's open. They've gone completely sold out. 30 next. Right, be quick. You've seen what he does in his first. You're not going to do. Oh, Roscoe. No. Be quick.
Pound.
Quick. Right. Crazy.
And they're real pearls.
This is, you must, myself and Ross, when we start our show, Ross, to be honest, down to his first 3 or gorgeous deal still to come. Beautiful stone that goes with your quartz. Are these 6 or 8?
8s, I think.
8. They're lovely. But yours, yeah, exactly. Mark knows exactly that. But we've got light colours coming up. Showcase, and I pinks. Yeah, beautiful, right? We're loving the awesome time colours. And we've got a deal on you. Okay, so carats of your rose quartz of love. That's what they say. Ooh.
This is
He does know what he's doing. He does know what he's doing. But you're right, Mark.
In April, Cherry has been with an amazing cherry. Was her last cherry. Her two 8mm rounds. 30 quid, which is fantastic for two.
Amazing.
Down to a ridiculous.
We're not done. When Manager Cherry came over to Jewellery for the first time, she was doing some. She likes. I love that when she flexes a manager muscle. She goes, go on, then do it.
Of this deal, which is going to go ridiculous.
I think for one strand, 2 strands, £29.99.
It's mad.
Right? Beautiful. We're not done. Right. Package 210 carats. Okay, it's busy this morning. I think everybody's in front of you. Linda, Lorna, nice. You're joking. 5
and it's natural. Absolutely beautiful.
The colour for natural, either heated or dyed.
Yep.
And actually, when rose quartz, it's a very soft, subtle pink. Rich.
Yep.
That's amazing. Right. It's gone. Sold out.
Yeah.
Sold out.
No, I'm working with Cherry next.
Oh.
So to see what I've done one Cherry before.
Wonderful.
Mad.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fun. I love Cherry. One of Mark's favourites now. 12. Oh. These are gorgeous. Not. They're.
This is really bad, but we're not in a proper studio, so all rules don't really count now. But I shot a off. Okay.
Okay.
So we were talking about.
We look. Yeah.
A certain.
Yes.
Let me try and find it. Screenshot is the complete Farrow chart.
Oh my.
Look at that.
Very.
Isn't it?
Yes. You're
so
right.
This is going to be a screensaver, but
no, do you know
it's a lash on a chalkboard.
It is incredible.
Yeah.
I think look in the way that dusty eye so on out of place, and I quite match that colour. And I think you're as well.
Yeah.
So one of my we renovated the house. Tip, she said, if you take
B&Q
to you can have it colour matched.
Yeah.
So because it's very, I love Farrow Ball. But it's quite pricey. It's premium. Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they?
You could
take the lash now.
I want that colour.
Exactly, because they're so beautiful.
Yeah,
very
clever.
Earthy and very classy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful.
You saw my stash on Sunday.
Yeah.
Didn't you? I got my stash. Beautiful.
We've only got. That's how we've managed. Single. So we're going to go in one. There's 6mm premium agate. As your hung, if not more, as exclusive as your what's escaping me? The agate standard. Botswana, thank you so much, Mark. Botswana, popular here. Very popular with our are already. You've seen what's happened with even the Nanhong agate with jade recently. Very, very expensive. And actually today, 9.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Already, look.
In Oxford, Debs, Maker in Swansea, Paul, really quick for these early. This is your fine a lash. Beautiful, beautiful. And a lot of your stones, you said.
I'm not going to do anything. just going to sit and look at it. It's just something.
It is.
And I feel quite guilty today because years now, aquamarine.
Oh, and you've been saying now.
And now Alashan entered the chart straight in at number 1.
It really is.
Amazing aquamarine coming up today. So,
they are absolutely incredible. I've got 3. You are getting the full strand for 20, which is just amazing. We've got actually. This is the very. We shouldn't have this really. It should have been in the premium at 12 o'clock today, really. Just aren't they? Avocado colours, which you're getting quite a few of them in here. Oh, I just love them.
Beautiful.
They're so beautiful. Okay. Really? Okay. It says, because we're going to get this strand, the strand that we just, for the price you should be paying just for the 7 mil. So are you ready? It's going to come in. The price is set on this. It's really 6 left. As soon as it comes off, your 7 mil. Gosh, they've already almost gone.
In that strand.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Really, really, really beautiful. Oh! 99. Both strands for £50. Realistically, just for strands. It's incredible, right? Because we could be actually in the segment. They're exclusive.
They've not been able to buy a graduate. We bought a graduate from 6 mil to, and I missed out. And
the thing is, that'll sit with you now. I hate that. I can never drop it.
No.
So at £29.99, amazing. I've got 6 remaining. Get the pair for the price. Realistically, we should be at just for the 7 mil sizes. That is 20 carats, under heard of.
Working life. And
yeah, you can.
Thing like Alashan to come along. Love gemstones all over again.
Right.
What else is out there that we just haven't?
Gorgeous.
No.
They've completely sold out. They've been in the 12 o'clock. Their premium selection that we've got for you. It's busy this morning. Just to let you know, it's really, really busy. So do make sure you're checking out early and pre-ordering. Early bird just extended. We're starting at, in our early bird deals. You can start checking that out straight. Very exciting. Coming up, bringing to you number 10. I've got a very squeaky chair. Right, this is your silver, and they are silver extender clasps that you can use.
Slider bracelets.
Wow.
That's right.
They're like peelers, aren't they?
Am I going to tell you? On Saturday,
in
the 12 o'clock masterclass, most incredible and kunzite project.
Oh, that's
faceted.
Gosh. Very exciting. Saturday, is it?
Graded as well.
Oh my goodness. So if you're a tanner, you're getting here December's birthstone or birthstone for those lucky lot that are babies. You've got amethyst, which is our 1 day birthday next week. It's going to be bigger than the actual birthday, I think.
This year.
Did you?
We had a pre-birthday and a birthday, and it was.
Yeah, I'm really. If it doesn't fall on the, we'll still have a show. We'll pick other days. And beautiful is another unsung hero. I think peridot.
Time of year, because all the out on all the trees down the verges and lime citrus green.
It is. It? Right. So you've got the choice of your peridot, choice of your amethyst, your tanzanite. The other side, just so you can see how you are going to attach this to. Most people will use this for bracelets. You have really cool slide. If I just grab it and show you, you could create a really, really simple slide and attach that on either. You could use it. So we've only got 60. Oh, do you know what, Roscoe? It's not a choice. You get all three.
Oh, really?
Right, because I don't know, I'm going to ask. Do this normally on their own? What kind of a price would it be? One.
So with the 15 on average.
So one without gemstones, £15 before.
Yeah. Without gemstones, yeah.
Okay. So tell you what, let it stop at £45 with gemstones. So it would normally be without gemstones. So we've got gemstones here. Who wants a big bargain? Wednesday morning, getting our final day in the company. We're going to do less than £10 per slide. That's precious metal. 925 solid sterling silver with and your amethyst. I'm going to multi-buy for this because this is not. I mean, when you get it at a good price, it's a competitive price. It's in gemstones.
Yeah.
It's going to go pounds per.
I don't think high street for 40.
Oh.
Or would you see them on the high street?
Not. I've seen them in what I call the mid designers. So it's not Tiffany and Co. It's like Sarbos and Links of London. You know, you can silver bracelet. Or really, really beautiful. And it's amazing.
Wow.
I
love the fact that you can personalise. It's got the birthstone. That's really nice.
Lovely extra touch. Mechanism works. It's almost like a rub on the inside. Well, and this won't sort of deteriorate, to give you that to keep it in place. Slide then. Necklaces on and off, your bracelets on and off. So it's great for gifts, birthday presents and things. It's great to have in your kit because, I mean, you could create a really, really gorgeous in not much time at all.
Absolutely
and
not.
It's a beautiful
and
gift idea.
You now know how to do a wrap,
Yes,
you? So
yeah.
You on your gemstones, wrap loop the other end.
Amazing, isn't it? Cynthia's bought 2, Kim's bought that. You're not done, Roscoe. Right. Okay, fair play. Got less than 10.
Tip here between you. You hear Ross say, "You know what?"
Do you know what?
Just those 3 words. That means he's not done. You'll hear that quite a lot on all of his shows.
I mean, we are £5 less per slide. We normally do them without stones.
Yeah.
Going again. Let's give everybody a big thing. We're already really low. You know, why not go even lower? Real beautiful gemstones. Peridot is your August for summer baby. Really, really, really. A little bit of sparkle just on the tassel there. Just finishes. Beautiful. 4
I'll
seconds.
tell you in a minute.
Are you ready? Price. They are going to sell out. We've got 29, the very, very lowest, the very best deal that we can bring to you. What's your
Amazing.
fact? Your interesting fact?
So I'm intrigued by days.
Okay.
And I did a bit of research, and people have their birthday on September. 36th. And by a
Is that not Christmas? Yeah, I bet there is.
lot.
9 months after Valentine's. 9 months after. That is. I didn't know. December is always busy. That is.
Yeah.
At 24.99 pence, it's absolutely. So you've got amethyst and light, and you amazing deals there. Well done. If you love your stash, if you're wanting to stock up your stash for precious metal, and actually have a deal of the day. Sorry, early bird at the end of this hour. So you're going to get ring bolt clasp with extenders.
I'd just join them together, make an amazing.
Yeah, you could.
You've got a bolt ring, and you've got a jump ring.
That would be really cool. You could create
a
charm of them. Really beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. So you're going to get 4 of those as well. That. And lots of you pre-ordering your bird. It's coming up at the end. We're going with pearl. All.
Oh no.
Right, there's 9. Gorgeous. I do like pearls. I love pearls. I think unique, and you can get your classic whites, you can get your natural pinks, you can get your peacocks, you can, South Sea, and I think pearls, they just go with so many things. Really, really beautiful. It's one of those
pearls with these as well.
You're getting a lot here. The other thing I like about pearls, you were saying about agate, even just not as jewellery, I find it really beautiful. Wow! This is going to be a bargain. 5 strands. You've got different shapes, rice shapes, which will work with everything. There isn't a stone a pearl doesn't look good. For a dark, I was about to say let's go. I think there's something about pearls and navy gems. It's very nautical. Doesn't that look gorgeous? So you can darker stones. You can contrast it with colours. It's very, wedding. Beautiful, and the to get is extra price. In fact, a great price. That's £100 a strand. I'm going to see if I can. I'm going to per. That's amazing. That is amazing. This is going to be in your. There's only 9. Probably like Mark said, he missed fashion. If you don't miss out on this now, because in 30 seconds, I'm giving you 5 for an unbelievable.
Price is so rare.
And I bet you can, specific
as well, aren't they?
Beautifully colour match and pearlescent. Right. Joking. This beautiful strap, 38 centimetres, £40. Amazing. £40. This one, 40. This £40, and this is crackers. That is for £40. That's a pair of earrings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 5 pairs of earrings.
That'll like you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. That's £4 per pearl. Just for that one strand.
Yeah.
Going to get another. That's amazing, isn't it? Lapis. Love lapis. Colour, isn't it? Lapis, you'll see secondary host rock colours. So you'll see grey. And so when you see colour, most secondary colours make the gemstone really beautiful. Think about a ruby with a secondary. Or if we think green with a secondary, glittering with a secondary orange, it's beautiful. But there are two colours that are away from the colour. That's them with pearl. Grey spinel is really prized. But with most gemstones, are what we call a mask, so it makes more affordable, right? This is intense blue. Any greys and browns, because we do see at least mark through.
As well, look.
Absolutely beautiful. And check. For me, it's got to be dyed. Yeah. Very, very normal, very kind of this kind of a colour, but this is totally completely natural. Oh, it's gorgeous. We're going to go. We've got 3 left. Just left them in shop if you want to keep. £80. He's still not done. We've got a really lovely quantity of these. So we're going to go really on the telephone line. Get £19.99. Brilliant. In 10 seconds, we're going to take you down to your early bird special price point. It is 1 hour to check out only. That's why the deals are so low. We basically put kind of last, you know, if something goes on air, 9 left, we'll put and clear the vault. How about £1? And you see birds of Roscoe. Do you know it's not finished? Right.
I don't know. It's incredible, isn't
right?
it?
It's really beautiful.
Wow.
I love lapis lazuli.
That should be a birthstone.
It really appreciate. Lapis looks like this, but lapis until I went to Rome, traveling around Rome, and we're traveling around Italy. I meet you for the weekend in Rome, and I'm a person, but incredible. If you, oh my gosh, it's absolutely amazing. And the Vatican City. So there's the Sistine Chapel, but before you get down the Hall of Maps, oh my gosh, they use paint. They grind it in paint. It's stunning. Yeah, and I also I'm not, or I wouldn't go to the museum because I don't really understand. I can't, you know. But my goodness me, I had a total mind on art. Stunning. If you ever get to Rome, I loved it. Absolutely loved it. You know, you see the men out here. She was anything like it. Everywhere she's like the mid, even the old men are really handsome, and she £12.99 value. We are kicking Hold the phone well. Number, sorry, darling? 7. Okay. Gosh! Are the pearls of these?
They're like
There.
drums, aren't they?
Aren't they? You've got huge teardrop shapes. What size are we talking here? Right. 1 to 10 and some of them 11 to 12. You're not... Of course you are. Right. A collector who is saying not split pay, aren't they? Embrace it. So you're thinking drop
Earrings.
earrings.
They'd be alright as a single drop pendant as well.
Right.
Like one on a chain, that's all you can do.
Charlie Barron, who's our pearls. I know, right? Be this as well as a person to have a conversation with his stories. But favourites, sorry, not his favourite, best selling because he's got up on Bond best selling piece of jewellery. Single really, pair drop. Drop shape with ball head pin. If you create just a single pendant with a simple bail, that is his #1 best-selling pearl pendant you could create. It's gorgeous. 39. That's not payments. That's your full wonderful price today. Our early bird deals, you've got about 50 to work beautifully. Gemstones as well. Lapis, or if you've got the night that's in the next hour. Very, 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 very low, isn't it? There's loads of you. The deal live for 15 minutes. He's left Roscoe. 9. Absolutely massive.
No, all that
I think if you made a strand, I mean, look at this, like you said.
Basically popped each of those. How much profit you 4 of those to get your money back. That's mad.
Your simple, kind of like an omega or a herringbone. That's with one single, and that would be gorgeous. Really, really beautiful, classy and elegant, and quite contemporary because the shape of. There's 5 left. Sarah in Hampshire, my love, you need to check out. Pauline's on the phone. Kath, you need to check out. Marion in from Wales. London, you've got your Cynthia. Also in Anne in Kent, well done. Susan in North. Lucy, there. We've got 3 left. But to be quick to check it out for you at 10. That would be good. Oh, picked up the
We've
other
not seen them in the flesh yet, have we?
We have video. So they would look amazing. Aquamarine, they're coming this morning's auction before is old silk. We did a very naughty show on Sunday. Well, it wasn't Mark and I, it was all Roscoe. We did, and it was really busy. This last time, we got the last of stock. We had a much all sold out, apart from the okay. So you're getting here sunset colours, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
You've got these beautiful oranges with this amazing orangey green colour that comes really, really somewhere between like a pickle colour. Then you've got these gorgeous whites, and that's repeated. Now, these are all sorted. You could use a strand. You could create here because we've considered. But not going to want to do it. is miss out in this deal, because we're about to do something really ombre silk quartzite jade. We're going to do it in one crash, and they're 8 minutes.
Isn't it? I think what with the pendant.
Yeah.
I think will look gorgeous.
Yeah. Stunning, absolutely stunning. 12 chance remain. 200 carats. Incredible opportunity. Because it's already knotted, you could, pop a spon, or you might want to create the colours. One big crash down to the most incredible.
I think you've got enough there to make 3 bracelets of the 3 colours.
I'm going to ask you, if I were to snip, we're all going to say, so if you took like colours,
yeah, it would drop off. Yeah.
Right, brilliant, really brilliant. So simple and straightforward, because time is of the essence. Right, an incredible deal, 200 carat, 30. Where should we be? This is okay.
That's mad.
With the knotting and the size, the carat weight, see the colour, we should 9. Incredible value. If your basket is in your basket, because that's value. 89. And it takes these,
absolutely, and proper effect every
beautiful,
time. Yeah.
absolutely beautiful. £1 stay, an absolute Billy bargain. There are now 7 of these JewelleryMaker in London. So Anne in Kent, Pauline in Derbyshire. Not until the end of the year, and everything will. Now, if you have a look online, there's some fantastic deals we haven't had a chance to share. So, how designs and what pieces you want to get, you get in this particular showcase as well. There might be pieces, amazing prices attached to them. Whilst you can, well done for our early bird. Our show today is absolutely jam-packed. Next hour, we are bringing to you the popular seller. We've got bamboo shapes, we've got rounds as well, and we've got an amazing demo. If you're a fan of do not go. These beautiful bamboo shapes, sounds in colours, these mint strawberry colours. I mean, I absolutely love them, don't we, Mark?
We certainly do.
We really
metre long straight.
4 metre of shape. So get ready. We've got your extended as early bird, so get yourself ready to grab a deal. Okay, is special. So, we are going to be bringing to you, and you get 4 of them. They are selling silver, so they are. And this is your ring down. Is that right, Adam? Is this in the right? So you can see they are inches. So you've got 2 different lengths to use. A fab idea. Putting them all together and creating one.
Together, make an amazing bracelet.
Some gorgeous.
Yeah. As you said, hang little charms or gemstone rings.
Have I charm collection that much? Okay, I'm going to just give Mark a little sneak. Oh. What? Like these.
Oh, look.
It's coming. One of these beautiful. as well as another collection. So I'll show you yet. But a buy Steph coming up on Saturday as well, the pearls, which is going to be exciting. As they kind of did that, they wanted me to come over. Always leaving a few collections. We've launched and it completely sold. We've got one on Saturday, and then we've got some in the year. Karen and I both them. I wouldn't say, you know, because if I'm honest, we've got a team behind the scenes, but we're kind of going through different designers and buyers, putting in our input. Exciting. Anyway, right. So talking of charms, we could a gorgeous. Oh, other way around, isn't it? Like that. Perfect. Or, of course, on the end of your these on your, and they are solid sterling silver. So getting precious metals, $39.99. That's just where we're. Today we are not ones each. Hey, that's good. And these are so available for you. A little ring bolt in the end and another. That's the perfect finish. And make it look nice. It gives you your or if you are buying to wear it at different lengths. Well, today, I think it's as well. If you've done that's a little too short, they feel like the choke. Actually, sometimes to wear it. You can put this with an existing necklace. Yeah, give it that extra accent. Yeah. Okay, paying $19.99. Another fantastic price that you're not paying. So we're not paying $19.99, and you're also $9.99.
Really?
Really? Okay, it is your special. We've got a big massive deal. Are you ready for what we call no? Just grab it. We've only got 3 minutes to take advantage of this deal, so definitely get in and on those televisions like London, Ian Dorset, Cynthia, Alison, Samantha, Irene, already adding this. We're going to do something absolutely crackers. That versus extend an existing necklace to finish off a beautiful piece beautifully. You're going to get full in the set as well. Great to have a sort of essential backup in your stash as well. And you know, always lovely, especially to sell. Just this is a paradise.
Yeah. I like the fact you just said about if you've got an existing necklace that you just want to.
Yeah,
like
and because I was
again once you've worn it.
Exactly.
You know,
two.
Yeah.
You know, you could put two to extend it.
I like that.
Bracelets can be a little tight.
Yeah.
We're not paying $9.99. Are you ready? Baskets are going crazy. We're going to go really, really low. Multi-buy in, lots and lots coming in to grab. 7. I mean, I'm pretty sure we've done it for more than this. You're going to get $7.99. Amazing deal. It is. Make sure you tune into it every day for our 1 hour deals like this. And because they're essentially £2 real silver as part of your, and again, this is one of those things we were saying the other day. You might look at this and think, well, I'm not really sure what I'd use this for, but it's the thing that in a time you'll go, do you know?
I know.
2 weeks time you go, I tell you what, tell you what, Steph, I've got to go. I've got. Tell you what, he says, we're not extender. Right, now this is where it gets £2 is amazing. I'm happy paying £2 per extender. Is not.
He's on the mad one.
He is. Today's show, it's absolutely packed. I'm going to do the very best deal for you. We've maybe got about a minute now. Check this out. Sandra, well done for buying. Maybe you've got to. Dorothy, you've got another Irene, you're doing it for
less.
That's amazing. $5.99 price for one of these.
When I first joined JM, and if I had a £5, another gemstone or a piece of thread or anything like that, it's 4 bolt ring clasps there, and then you've got your on top of that for £6, isn't it?
And that's it. Yeah. And it's about the detail, and it's about the elevating gemstones like aquamarine, or even with that we've got later on. You're using real special gemstones. So make sure that we marry up the findings with the sort of premium stone, if that makes sense. Way to say it. So now you're getting it for just an absolute $5.99. I know you're going to find for these. I want you to not have it a couple of weeks in extended chain. So early bird special. Whilst it is, add it into your basket. It's going to be, the thing is, the selenite, a lot of you shopping. So if you haven't got your order yet, this is the perfect for you, so that when we can start our selenite, because we've got a meter and we've got the rounds as well. So it makes checking out. Christine, well, I love that name, Ray. He's just got 5. You've got 2, Christine. You've got 2, Mrs. Lovely to see you. Melanie, well done. Loads and loads of you coming in to grab your early bird. When we end the auction, everything in the hour is going to disappear. So if you have something in your basket, I noticed these. Check them out.
I saw those as well.
They're available on you. There's a lot in there. And these sort of contain handles as well.
Absolutely.
They're amazing. So you're having a look at the other deals. Well done. Congratulations. Are going, I agree, is going to put for you. I think you're totally right in doing that. So normally we wait until so sometimes demo, but today many of you in the 8 o'clock requested pre-orders for the night. We're actually first, okay? We are going to put the sunlight onto pre-orders now. Able to check out your meter, of gorgeous colours, and then fabulous demo with us as well. So where you are watching the Monday show. We will be back with our demonstration out with a fabulous light next.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back on Thursday. It was then. I'm with Steph again. Amazing team in the 9 a.m. Absolutely beautiful amethyst with some amethyst, because I love that colour. I'll be showing you that. New site. Well, this is different. It's like pearl ribbon. I've been quite ingenious is what I've done. So I'm going to show you in the 12. So don't miss it. And I'll see you soon.
Here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place on Friday, May the 20th. Abbey Hotel in Redditch. For some of the best tunes in the crafting world today, bringing you a list from all of our channels, JewelleryMaker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, it includes all your accommodation, all your work meals, all your snacks, £200. And this time we're excited to bring you Friday with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutor weekend Petlo introduced the world of card. Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you. We also have hand sewing and Debbie Kershaw. The wonderful world of jewellery making. This part, you won't need to. Everything is included. So the entire weekend, just part of it. If you just want to come to the shops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is go to the site and search Craft Open. Email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. Limited, so make sure you don't miss out. Tickets now and join us for the best weekend ever. May the 23rd to Sunday. I look forward to seeing you there.
Good morning, lovely jewellery makers. Now interrupted by this about 10 feet away from me. I'm here quickly to tell you about my is going to be this Wednesday, 16th. I'm going to be joined by Steph right through 9 hour. I've been given a beautiful showcase of bamboo stones. We've got selenite, shell, we've got quartzite jade, absolutely beautiful. And the 12 o'clock hour roots, we've got a chip and nugget hour, and I'm going to be introducing you all to the wonderful world of hemo between chips and nuggets and kumihimo technique. Can't wait to show you this Wednesday, the 16th of April. Myself and Steph from 8 o'clock. Look forward to seeing you alongside the little blackbird.
Mark and his lovely garden. I don't quite have the time, but he's going to show me some of his gorgeous garden shortly.
Look, if I do a little VT like that in the garden, on the quite a busy road, and normally I'm out there with the school run.
Yeah.
It's off at the moment, so it's nice and quiet. So when you watch the VT in the break, bird, and he sings throughout the whole seconds.
Oh, lovely. Okay, so we're really excited about this hour. Us are massive fans. It wasn't until over to variety. We've seen these beautiful pink colours, the yellow, absolutely. You are going to be getting in the project a metre, and the colours are
perfect for this spring and East.
They are. If you were to say, it's you know, Easter, they are. They look almost edible.
And you get those amazing things circulating around the gemstone.
And I think the shape really lends itself.
I always think with selenite, the bigger, the more impressive they are.
Yeah.
And every single bead is exactly the same. chatoyancy. It's brilliant.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
And in some of Mark's, he's picked out, the blues that go with the green. You could create sort of. I'm going to show you a couple of the pieces Mark.
I love.
It's that little very therapeutic. Yeah. Is you can sort of. Some of the bracelets. Seed beads, spaces, and really, I know. Just, we're saying Easter, but it brings. If you've booked a holiday this year, if you're even away in the UK, have a lovely summer. And you're right. It's a gemstone that's relatively new to us. With 15 years, but as you said, it's
massively. I said we've only had it on the show.
Yeah.
Something like just over a year. Something.
It's one of the top stones. And this project, again, a few of these. This is gorgeous.
There's some sterling silver bamboo had on a previous show. I just had to use them. So I like to say, if I don't do I like to do a cold red and a warm.
Okay,
so this is all you put whites and you green. The necklace is all you sort of the yellows. And
yeah, beautiful. Bamboo spaces. Those are really, really. Mark, what I love about your jewelry is it's so wearable. This on with a nice crisp white shirt, or I've actually, as it came in, I was like, can I wearing this little necklace? I'll give you a bit of a look at that through the overhead. Twisted. That.
So this
creates a twist.
So
that's
Eslon. Yeah.
Learning, guys. I didn't even know. Yeah, Eslon. Then you've got some beautiful gold beads, and then you've got. Oh, I love that. You've created like
little around them.
Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Love it. Cool. And these beautiful stones, like creating out the colours and sort of turquoisey blue. Just wearing like a minty. Great this time of year because it's some of the days it looks really. Oh, it's not that warm. Sweater, but it's just. So with 100, with that healthy quantity, 100 long, and you get 2 beads as well. So you're going to get your long strand of your bamboo and 2 sets of seed beads. Out of the 22 of them have already gone on your little minutes break. This is coming up for us in the hour as well. If you want the also available to everything is on pre-order of selenite. You're going to get lots of this, okay? Whilst we're doing our demo, you can start checking out. In fact, I'm on my desk so people can see it. Right. What are we doing for the demo today, Mark?
A little peyote stitch last week. The triple. Right back to basics. Drop.
Perfect.
And we're going to do, you see the little spacers in between the necklace there? So we're going to, I've probably made thousands. The way of using up your seed that you've got in your stash. Spacer beads.
I love them.
So easy. The fundamental peyote.
I was drop it at the weekend. Research into peyote because this time doing it. I'm sure it's how to do the single or the double.
Absolutely.
I
lovely.
Really,
this is
really
a really nice. If you've got a spare hour, sit down with a tube of seed to one side until you. That's so much fun.
That's a good idea. If you want to, you can just create these spaces ready to set.
Pre-threaded needle, 8 O's, which we're going to do the barrel with, 7 O's, which you're going to use stopper bead. How to do a stopper bead. And because you're spacer beads, you only need a couple of project.
Okay.
O's.
Yeah.
Your 8 O's. 8 O's, it's on the screen.
Okay.
Yeah. One of your 11 O's for 10 centimetre tail.
I know, I'm ready to go. I didn't even know what a bead was. I didn't know what a stopper bead was. I'm going to thread that back through.
Yeah. About 10 centimetre tail, yeah. See?
See, I'm learning already. There we go.
Okay.
So we've got a stopper bead.
And as I mentioned on Sunday, there are two peyote. There's count.
Yeah.
I don't even bother with odd count. It's too complicated.
Okay.
There's a little faffy move you have to do. I know you're using experts on it.
So you just get away with it.
So as we picked up on the last bead, you're going to do it in 2.
Okay.
So I want you to pick up 6 of your 8 O's. And these are really good size. It's a really quick and also down. So it reaches your stopper bead. You'll find it easier to work away from, okay, which you've already done.
Yeah. See, he's an excellent
Amazing.
teacher.
Exactly the same or triple drop, but all this time 1. So pick up.
Got my 6, right?
Yeah, so turn it over so your stopper is up there. There we go. Perfect. That's it.
So,
yep, you're going to skip the first one in your 6, sew through the next one.
So that one.
Sew next. Pull. You should have 2.
Look at
So
that.
exact same as your triple using 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like that.
And then do it one more time. So pick, jump the next. So it's always jump 1. Pull nice and tight. And then your last on this row, 1. So each row pick up 3 toes. And then pull tight. And can you remember the little version and
so is that right?
you hold on to your bead nice and tight.
Pull nice and tight. Okay.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, there we go.
So
That's better.
these are called your castellations.
Yes. Innies and outies.
Innies and outies. See? Amazing. So all we're going to do is turn your beading
So I'm going to pick
out.
outie.
Yeah, so through pull that.
Oh, it's very therapeutic.
Rows, the beads tell you what to do. And they stick out so they. Yeah.
For ages.
Okay, so all I want you to do until you have 6 beads along the bottom.
Okay.
And 6 beads along the top.
I'm going to turn that back round now. Is that right?
That's it. Perfect.
Turn it back because we like to work away from ourselves.
Pick up 1.
See, because I started with Mark on Sunday and he said, and I'd made a mistake, so I was going backwards and forwards. Got the hang of it. I was just watching the telly. To get it, just because my other half watch things and I'm very interested in. And quite enjoyed having a little project to do with the television on kind of around. And this is
so nice. Obviously we're using colour, but you can do all sorts of patterns and you can look at, we've bought charts to in the past. You can follow charts.
more complex. But actually, like, it's not necessarily a trick you can use and apply so many
Absolutely.
little spacer beads that you project today. They're really effective. They look really beautiful for a relatively straightforward technique.
Yep. It's just you'll find out your tension, mine really tight. Some people prefer more of a loose but I held really tight.
One wrong, so I'm going to go.
See, but you knew you went wrong.
Yeah.
That's the art. I think if you pull your stopper so it's
Tighter.
Yeah.
So yes, there.
Keep pulling.
That's the hang of the.
You're doing really well.
Loose.
Or it and it'll pop.
There we go.
That's it. That's it.
And the thread can, take a good.
Oh, absolutely. Well, this is firelight when you prefer to use. Minimum of a £6 rate.
Really?
Imagine if that would be like of sugar.
Wow.
So it's really strong.
Okie dokie. Very therapeutic. Right.
So how many beads? So
Probably
far?
not as many as you. I'm on the 4th.
Okay.
Here we go.
All right. If we can go for 6.
Okay.
It'll be
I
your
will.
first.
So
First
that's
time.
my speed.
On our last show, there are 4 sizes of seed. You do this technique with all. Yeah. So
Okay.
sizes. So your 6 toe that we're using at the 6-0 is bigger. In your fit. I've never done this with a 50.
I wonder if
This
I've done that.
technique.
Have I done that one wrong, or is it just? No, I think I've done that one wrong.
I think
That's exactly
Yeah.
done.
you said it horizontally.
Nothing wrong on making a mistake.
So
Okay.
what, if you hold your work between your
Oh look, you're neat.
and that gives you matches on it.
Okey-dokey. Now there's a lot of these going on. I think we've got a lot of like fans. I mean, believe what we've done with the metre long.
I collect Lashen. I think a lot of people collect Cella in their little stack.
Okay, right. So now I think I'm. Oh no, I've still got a couple more rows to go. Come on, Steph. Right.
That looks really good.
Do I? Do I keep? Come on, Stephanie. We to
Looking
this.
at it, you'll be right with 5.
Yeah. Just that tension. That's what I was getting with, and that just those things, isn't it? It takes a little bit of time to get your tension right, the technique right. It won't be live on television.
Absolutely.
Concentrated more.
Have you got
5
on the
now.
top?
Yeah.
Perfect. So we would call it zipping up. Okay. So you can either the number of beads on the bottom, or another way of doing it is if you have your stopper bead on the top corner, and then diagonally across to the other corner you have your beading thread coming out. Which is right. So what we're going to do, beading now. We're not going to. So just take your of work and fold it.
Okay.
So.
Oh, right.
Okay. See that we're exiting side.
Yeah.
Okay. So to take our needle across the side. Yep. And so up through the.
Just the one sticky out.
Just sticky out. Yep.
Yeah.
Nice and tight. And then we're going to go back to the other and sew through the sticky out.
Ah, like a little. I'm
going to go across. Out.
Straightforward.
And then go across to the left.
I would down.
And then across to the right, sticky out. So you're always going to sew those sticky out. And if you didn't on the bottom, you'd have 2 together and 2 together.
Right,
so
you've got to do the right amount. And because I one left mine's a little bit of a thinner, but the technique is
okay. Through the top. So what you need to do now is take both and pull nice and tight. The spacer in your finger, all of those.
Yeah.
And then we're going to take off the sleeve. So leave the knee.
I can pull this pretty tough, can't I?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. The stopper bead. Tie. Go for your nails.
There we go.
Okay.
Take the stopper bead off.
Threads. And tie a single. Pulling.
Take a single. Yeah.
And then, so once, pull nice and tight.
Once.
Why you need a
Yeah.
tail, because you need to a bit nice and tight. I don't like cutting my near a knot, so
Right.
take your needle, the next knot.
Yeah.
First one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next. So you're coming back up.
Yeah. So there.
And then down the next.
Yeah.
Go in and you can
Snip.
Or
By the way, whilst we're doing
both of your
borrow your little snippers. So just
red tie as you're doing it, that's it. And then cut off your other tail.
cut off the other one.
And I love that zipping process.
It's good.
And there's your
There's
first.
peyote.
Yep. So you've learned a little peyote, and then you've also learned
Zip it up.
how to make a spacer barrel.
Like you said, I just create 10 of these.
Put them to one side and
Put
then,
them to one. No,
then
that's
just incorporate. So if you look at this next, that's a different size,
and
that's using your 8/0.
it's got such. It reminds me of. I've seen somewhere. The like. So with the way that the casts on the. But it's also really affordable.
Absolutely. Right.
If
absolutely.
that makes sense as well.
Well
We
done.
know
Great fun.
single drop and zip it
Spacer barrel. Yep.
and you can do this sizes,
Absolutely.
do longer ones, thinner ones, all sorts. What a great
fun.
demo! Thank you, Mark.
Pleasure.
You're
Well
such
done.
right. Let me you.
Take your mat away,
Thank you
shall I?
very much. What we are bringing for project was, I actually think these really lend to the sort of colours of you could create. I mean, you could create loads and loads of beads out of this white sort of pearlescent type. The auction that we're going to bring to you have your so with the bamboo leaps on pre-order. Mark, no surprise there. Stations. Selenite is one of my Margot, thank you for taking the time to tune in as well. For Mark from Christine, who says, Mark, in the necklace that you've just showed, you've come out of rame to bead and then repeat, but what happens to the strand bead?
So that's the necklace you're wearing, I think.
Oh. Okay, the colours are really beautiful. what we want to know is to go from the macrame to the bead.
So,
Okay.
inside green, inside here, 2 strands.
Oh, I see.
That section. Then the 2 strands go through the beads up again. Then
The lacy.
Yeah.
Those the lacy
Yep.
strands that go.
strand going through both of the separates. Then it joins. Then you macrame over the 2. Then when you've done your macrame
So
section,
clever.
they open out again. Yeah, they open out for next little section.
So creative. Another question that's come in. Lovely people. Mark, what thread and are you using in the...
I'm using a size 10, and I'm using the beige one. This is your 0.6 mil, which is your £6 break weight.
I can show you that to you if you'd like. So it is 6 millimetre beige, and this one is 125, and it's got the 6 sort of tall. Really give it some pull. We're just going to double check to see for you the opportunity. Yeah, we've got a couple of these. If you need some, so it's the what was the needle? Did you say? He's got his little tooth. He's just going to grab it, and this is the throw. Oh, bless you.
So it's the beadsmith. Either size 12 or size 10.
Needles that you can use. You get 4 size 12, and then this is the thread. So this is beige wildfire weaving, super versatile, really 0 gauge, and it is 105 yards, which is absolutely brilliant. We're going to put our price on screen, so you can just add this into your basket today. You're not going to have to pay any additional for shipping, and a really fantastic. Because it is a 1.5 millimetre thread as well, you get through beads. This get through the nuggets. Show, you know, we're going to do the seed beads. I kind of need, it's a bit of an toolkit. It's at 19. Grab it whilst we don't have, but if you want that for your kit, then go for it. And well done. I've used and the special needles for the first earrings. Brilliant. Wow. I'm addicted. As no jump needed, Christine. As a brand, as a new, this, I can imagine how frustrating if you're, so you've not got quite material. So a fab demo, says Deborah. Thank you so much. Fab demo.
That's great.
Use these. You're going to be able to create spaces and use them all the time. Great to see how excited you fit into the you are, Mark. Great to show, Brenda. It does make to be honest, I'm surprised. I'm that I'm actually able to clueless, but have got some. Really thank quickly. You. And I'm sometimes you know what you're doing. If somebody's, you know, genuinely having an absolute ball under a make. Great, and they are stretch bracelet, not covered. Idea. Really well together. What a lovely jewel. So nice, Jean. We've been
those bracelets.
So you can use them to cover your knots. You can use, or in fact, you made two.
As I said, I've made hundreds of these.
You're right, though.
You can colour beads with your...
Exactly. You can also just sit and make them and just have them ready to use. At what length of S need for the double lovely necklace?
Use too much, but I used tip, which is 6 foot. You will cut a lot off. But with this necklace, if you have to start the whole necklace again. There's no width.
Yeah.
So I whatever project I do with Essilon, I always do 6 and then keep what excess to one side and later on. But the necklace probably took me about 2.5 hours in, and you run out.
And then if you were aiming line, it kind of bothers you. Yeah. And it doesn't. How clever this is! It's all macrame. It's amazing. Cool. Love that. People have really liked that one, Mark. So messages about that. Right, we're going to have to get your bamboos on. Oh, we'll start with the rounds. So we've got less. So you can continue, but we've got a smaller ones. So for this, you're going to get, they're great. They're so beautiful. So come with your beautiful white, that clean white, really, really beautiful. And like Mark said, you get this tiniest little bit of movement effect to the gem. This is called essence, is the for this phenomenon. So our for chatoyancy in Tiger's Eye, labradorescence, kind of umbrella term, is if a gemstone this, it's called an algerescent gemstone.
And I only discovered, I realised earlier, last show, chat as in chatoyancy is cat in French. And
I didn't know that either. Oh.
And you get
amazing. Incredible. You're getting 10, 6. So you've got your beautiful, you've got your pastel pink. Beautiful. I'm very picky with pink accents. I'm really some pinks don't at all, but this is the pink that I would go for. It's a pastel, almost lavender, really, really. And I think this colour. This is. I've got this. Oh, I love that so much. So, Mum has created these fabulous earrings. Trillium. They're earrings, and you are going to get your beginner. It is your seed bead technique. These beautiful earrings. It's so clever because even to the way that the chatoyancy marries up. Do you see it? Really, really, really. So you're going to get your completely free. Completely free.
I can't remember how many is in this one.
Oh, it looks very Mark.
36 steps.
36 steps.
And we've made earrings, but you take this little section and join lots together to make a necklace.
Stations, really beautiful. So these are the sections that you get. See just how much time and pride you take. And this is, even if you're brand new, you cannot go wrong. So straightforward in these step-by-step steps to this beautiful, fabulous. To any gemstones, right? You can apply the technique to. So that's handy. Do you keep a file? I hope everybody keeps.
Which you can do.
Which you can. I quite like the print idea, the print, and keep it in a nice folder together.
85th tutorial, which we've got coming up on Saturday.
You could make a book.
Because lovely Lauren, she prints a copy and But every single one of them, I got a wedge of which is thick
That's
now.
amazing. And the mark on. So these are the 10mm sizes. The technique that we've just all learned. Beads with this, with these two, the sort of seafood actually come with the bamboo kit. If you're a seller, I would get the rounds. Kind of is a bit of a no-brainer. Okay, so 3 strands. You've got your 10 and your 6. Really big, aren't they?
Great.
Big.
Lovely.
Really, really. Today, amazing deal. I love that. You can see the top of my. This is picking out the white. I think these are the 8. And then seed bead.
Ooh.
Half.
Simple spiral.
Simple. Yeah. Your simple spiral to create this one. Really. This gorgeous 6, 7, 8, 9. Every selenite. Right, really. Today you are going to get a massive deal. Okay, 2 seconds. 10 size. I think they look like edible. They're gorgeous. Perfect for Easter. $49.99 for all 3. Amazing. Now this was once previously, and we're down to very limited stock. We've got less than 20 available. That you want to be checking this as quickly as you possibly can. I just hear the quizzes and the question: how do I make that one? You're going to get first here, and then sometimes when we do a bundle of the size beads, you'll get 4, 6, and 8s. This is 6, 8, and 10. 3 absolutely gorgeous. Instructions by as well. Also get you instructions to Trillium too. Is amazing value for money. Pink screens and wonderful ombre prices as well. Love to make with this. I would definitely say with pretty, really beautiful colour bracelet. Absolutely really beautiful. So I've only got 11 chances left at $24.99. I've got Hampshire that haven't checked out as well, and there are just 10 offers. If you want to add the bamboo shape, it's in the next waiting for this. So your 1 metre is in auction. Congratulations all, and loads of you. There's a little bit of a phone line. Grab the bamboo shape when you get it home. They're on. It is pay, so it makes it really, really achievable and really, really affordable. $24.99 for 3. You'll be able to make so much, a ton left over as well.
And as I said,
well
I think
done.
a lot of our customers are selling. So to have, and it's beautiful.
It is so different. Okay, right, it's time out to go. Okay, I mean, you need so many pieces. Oh, I love as well.
Are at 12 o'clock.
Exactly. So we can do, if you'll be doing memory wire at 12 o'clock, you can create these awesome bangles, which I think aren't too tricky.
They're the most.
You're just doing seed beads.
Yeah, so you just treat the memory wire as a needle.
Yeah.
More
Can create to tie it off.
Yeah.
You could do beads and the white seed beads. It's with a spacer between. You could do that one. Memory wires coming up at 12 o'clock today. Gorgeous elastics with the showing you how to make in Marks. Also, the very popular necklace that everybody's been asking. This is your and your seed bead. That's need to have a go at making these. This is wonderful. Okay, are you ready? Open the auction. And with a beautiful, love these oranges, these blues, these pinks, and you're getting two perfect colours to match this as well. It is a full. The auction is live. I would really recommend. Over a third. Janice, maker in Stirlingshire, Wendy, Devon, and Gemwell. Really, really busy on that telephone. Of multicoloured pastel bamboo shape selenite with the seed beads as well. Are normally fairly expensive. They're normally
have a tube.
Amazing, right? You're going to get two of these, and whether you're, because there's a couple of things you can create a really fun.
The necklace created with seed beads. I've they made a coconut with the blue.
Are they? That's a licorice also. I love that.
So that's just put on. All I've done is I've got a leg popped on, and then I've threaded on the nose with an ATO, and I've just knotted it as an overhead.
Never thought to put it with.
Just make some poppy.
So, so you can do sort of like a mixed colour like this. You can do the other thing that Mark did. These sort of colourways where you're going to pick up together all the blue. But look, I'm doing because of the deal that we've got to hit your screen. Because it's going to be that good. Okay, the next prize you're about to see is you better start dialing now because this with these multicolored, completely beautiful. Are you ready? The phone lines are about to go crazy because this is not priced today. Oh, that is $39.99. Maybe the two seed beads in this length time would be great. So 36, 38 inches. That would be awesome as well. I love the size of these. It's really noticeable. I mean, you're for 30 foot. Well, you were nice. So phone lines have gone. To see is everybody. What less than? I think a lot of you probably thought at 40 out to get an absolute of a price point. Remember, put the show together to be today. Not a 38. In the full in the perfect. Today, genuinely. £15 seed bead and for a full bamboo selenite. Do you know what I mean? It's not absolute unbelievable.
I'm quoting on it but it was for my. I had a selenite kit which had a blend of 6mm white.
Really?
Just all of the colours, the bamboo price, as well.
And you see beads as well. Absolutely
That's
crackers.
mad.
Honestly, I deal with the whites, like you said. It's just absolutely.
I think this is the
bonkers.
best first strand we've done.
Yeah.
Without,
From
soon you get it.
And those really awesome shapes. And Mark was saying is because with selenite, with the round, you get this amazing nature, right? This eye, but you kind of get it not even out.
Yes.
You get it of the stone. It kind of curve, and then you get it through the belly as well. It's absolutely. Ones are going bananas. Wow. I love the way the light plays.
If you look at the top there, it looks like it's a strand of weave rather than bamboos because the chatoyancy is so tight on each. Yeah. It looks.
It is really, really. It is really.
So
really
choose one colour.
Ooh. That's really the greens and
orange is mine. I
is
adore the orange.
The orange is mine. I love this. Like, subliminally necklace, right? Because that's so gorgeous. But they are. I think they are really, really. So, and you can mix and match these. I think it's.
God.
Sit that between.
Absolutely.
Create like a funky setting as well. Got 22 left. We've got about 6 to close out. Essentially, around £20.
I mean, that necklace on the bust there, used antique bronze, relink. I mean, that would be.
Yeah. And
Just
the rest.
for
there. Let me just see.
I love that necklace.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And what that sort of, I think you could wear it this time of year is really, really beautiful.
The choice of the you use really elevates.
It really does.
Really nice.
Seconds, and there's less than 20. This is a steal. If your first strand of, I think.
Oh my word!
An
introduction.
And it's such a gorgeous aesthetic, visually. Your first comment because it's a really happy.
It is in this world, in this day and age, anything.
You're right.
Bring
joy-giving colour. It is a bit of sunshine. Really, really love it. And I know you're home as well, so well done. There's less than 10. There's 6. Keep on shopping for those. So what we're going to do for the first time ever.
I don't like it when
Right.
Black selenite on its own.
Right.
So we launched this back in February, and we had it in a kit with some red and white. It's all sold out. We can't get hold of the red. We're trying to get hold of the red.
I've never seen.
I've
never even seen this. I'm a real big black gemstones. I find the gemology in black gemstones interesting, and also the wax with the gems. Black is actually not a colour. It's
that's right.
All of the sort of wavelengths for different colour. There's almost
is when you get it outside in the sunshine. Dark blue tiger's eyes, chatoyancy look.
Like
beautiful.
if you this might sound strange, if you're in the countryside, there's not much light. It's all that vast. Obviously, we call it black, not black, is it?
No.
It still lets light permeate. It's really. This would look gorgeous. Look beautiful. Neat. You could put next to your bamboo shapes in court style, which I absolutely. Now there are. I've done these outside of a kit before, so this is the first time you're outside of And we are going to do amazing things today. So, not many, but we've got a lot of selenite watching today.
That's
talking about one of the most of your selenite for £19.99. Wow. That's the first one that we've seen. Right, so we've got 30 available, so you absolutely get involved. The next size, those together. Wow. This is so versatile, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Incredible.
That's brilliant. I can't believe it. This was Wayne's before he joined Gem.
Incredibly hard to source this for you. So it's 200. That's your 10. Massive. They're gorgeous as well. So this was originally a project. I tell you now, $19.99 is amazing. I haven't done it here at JewelleryMaker. I don't know if you can even, size or even an easier to get hold of. Like, really? 19 for the 8.
You said we've got 3.
Oh. Okay. Right. At the premium selection, we do link now for a really ridiculous, just a strap, one of those long link. Beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous?
6.
Right. What they remind me of my mum. They're from my grandma. Black. They are gorgeous. Gorgeous. And this is the only stone I've ever. It's not like Tahitian great. They are black pearls. And that's because, like I said, because of that, the nature of the colours gives you the chatoyancy. It does react with the light.
Get outside, do this lighting.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Ridiculous. Today we are at 99, which is just so that's for the. I can show it. We might not, Robbie. I'm just wanted to because our light isn't very good here in the studio. Can Robo Robbie see it? Right, he's coming. Right.
Oh yes, it is. It's the purpley blue. Gorgeous. Yeah.
He's amazing. Really. Has got that green that comes through, but it really the light is super.
Wow!
But they are when you get it home,
that's amazing.
Remind me a bit of Aston.
Yes.
Congratulations! I think they're going on. Next up, we've got two shape. Oh yeah. Okay. So we're going to bring to you. These are really cool. So your Sakura agate.
I've not seen either of these.
Bamboo. It's the Sakura. So you've got the pinks and the greens and those shapes. Right, there's less. You're amazing. Amazonite. Also get instructions. You will also get a with the. Oh my gosh! I've only got 15 chances. We are literally live for you because we've got hardly any available.
Look at the pink, can't you?
You could put that with the white selenite. Green selenite, gemstones, and stunning with your bamboo shape. Right. Oh my gosh. Your project.
Yeah, I made that.
Peter Strand.
Colours. I love
This is a very you
reds
colour
and
range,
browns,
isn't it?
yeah.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
And do you remember when we had the necklaces from the...
Yes.
With those little...
Yes.
I should give him to Jack.
Ah, very good. So beautiful colours, wonderful red, amazing, gorgeous as well, absolutely beautiful. I just think these colours are so good.
I've ever seen.
Yeah, it is just absolutely. So you're getting your site jade, beautiful colour range. I mean, to get these colours, it is so rare, beautiful, and the shape. So it's a band, but these are kind of, and you know, you create some really massive.
Yeah.
With these, Mark's made a gorgeous seed beads. That like,
Metal.
yeah.
John Metal, one of my favourites.
I love that. It looks like.
I love that necklace.
Really, really, which is very, very, very expensive ordinarily. We last couple of auctions we've just doing some amazing, last of stock, naughty prices. Are you ready? 180 Brits. It's a meter, 180 carats.
Yes, 5 gemstones.
Let me show you.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's show you this one. Your white. Think about that. So it's all. You've got this ball white.
That's gorgeous.
Which is just absolutely gorgeous. Then you've got kind of claret colour. Beautiful, beautiful jasmine. Absolutely beautiful. Then you've got this stunning aventurine. Then you have pink. Beautiful pink.
I love this set. We should do. I'd love.
Oh, there you go, Roscoe.
Yes.
If we can ask to see after and do a straggler.
Beautiful. I'd love them rounds.
Yeah, that's awesome, wouldn't it? Really, really awesome. Okay, it's a full meter, gorgeous, unusual, wonderful shapes. What if we did this £10 auction? Amazing. £10.
Oh.
Roscoe says.
That something's coming.
He knows he's going to go even lower. 5 different colourways. Love it. I think you can mix and match with so many. You know that they are incredible together. This Mark made it gorgeous.
The most popular that over Morse code jewellery. Your dots and your dashes. So these as your dashes. And
I've not heard of.
Maybe a round you could do secret stitches in jewellery. It's
That's amazing. Yeah. I've never heard of that before.
Yeah.
So your dashes, very clever. You could do. Okay. 99 is amazing. In Sussex, you're in. Leeds, you're in. County Durham, you're in. Absolutely gorgeous. Today we are going to go completely stones. The most rare gemstones to get on. They are 5 by 12 millimeter in size. Really good size. So it's so. I'm hoping you're getting your creative juices flowing. Some really beautiful jewellery. We are not done. £1 per gemstone. Amazing. You can incorporate this in Mark's because actually you get this.
And you could do that because it's got that cinched go down the bamboo, so you could pop two together like that.
Yeah, really, really cool. I reckon we're going to go super, super low, but we're going to go even lower for you. Absolutely gorgeous colours, beautiful earthy reds and earthy greens. Today, it's for the most incredible. Roscoe's just. That's a metre. That is all natural stones. Metre for less than 30. Makes sense.
I love that. I absolutely love that.
I mean, £30 this one colourway.
There
you go. That's the price for. How about that? Find out this one. I'm kidding, because you will get the rest of the metre of gemstones out the door. And so you're going to have to be quick because it's limited. Last opportunities. A really, really exciting show. Video. So they put a lot of planning and a lot of mega deals into. It's supposed to be, you know, a big thing. Studio launch showcase. We are ready, but we're still offering you the amazing. Your amazing cashmere aquamarine coming up. We've got incredible premium gemstones. So really, really exciting. Before we go to the break, did you? Okay, it's really limited. Might be a mistake, Ross. We have got your amazing cash as today's deal of the day. Now, this is rare. First and foremost, this is really, really, really rare. I can find the price. We did a couple of years ago on our sister channel, and it's a stone, right? It's really, really rare. I don't have 100 of these, or you know, quantity auction. 12. Really, really limited.
I think this is we've ever bought to air
Yeah.
that I remember.
It's going to be worth it. Sometimes we're going to have a lot of you miss out. Whilst this is for everybody, this is natural cashmere. Now, Roscoe is decision to put them onto which he may well regret. We haven't to announce our Wall of Fame winners. Okay, now this is your faceted 12. Well, two of you have already pre-ordered. We've only got 10. We also have of your rounds in colour. They are absolutely. This is the largest that we've ever had cashmere grade, because we bring from Brazil, we bring Afro-Marine, Africa, all over the world, but this is right. This is the absolute grade. I brought to you other strands. They haven't that we've got for you in today's really, really specialised stone, and you're going to it. So I would definitely recommend. Now, before that way that we've bought cashmere aquamarine. Previous biggest carat, 30 carats. This one that we're looking at right here, 100.
See this.
I know, it's gorgeous. It's coming up for you next. What I'm already thinking, pearls. I'm already thinking blues, maybe purples or green colours, or maybe its own. But whatever that you pre-order, because it's limited. We are going to continue. We've got premium stones coming up in our 11 o'clock showcase as well. We also coming up at 12 o'clock. So we're going to be doing our, what's the word again? Chipahimo.
That's it.
That's it. Chipahimo. Morning as well. I've got for you X. I thought we'd already done that.
This. Wow.
We've only done this, the shortest, the multicolour meter, but pinks. So the pinks.
Oh, brilliant.
You're going to. However, there's not many. That's completely flew out the door. You want the strands of 165 carat selenite, beautiful, beautiful pink. They match perfectly with the meter. If you've got 1999.
Wow.
Absolutely brilliant, brilliant. Busy on that telephone line. It is a really lots and lots of you shopping for this. I hope is beautiful, beautiful rose selenite in the bamboo shape. Again, giving gorgeous chatoyant cat's eye. There we go. Look, it goes all the way back. And Cheryl in South York, nice and Greater Norfolk. Mrs. Carroll in here. A lot. You know you're going to make a lot. Have any of the meters? We're going to do 4 or 5 of these. We're just less than 10 chances. What was
with seed beads? So perspective, doesn't it?
We did the meter for 9.
So that's for 38 centimetres. And we worked out that that's for a metre. Wow.
Oh, ow. Fantastic for you though if you stick it in 5. So we beads, and the seed beads are £8. That works out that you're getting them for about £20. That was, ouch, a little bit low. Single figure stock, but if you're quick, you're going to be able to grab that meter. You're going to get so much jewellery. I can't wait to see you all of it. Absolutely incredible. Well, for those of you now sticking with our, this is our auction of the hour. A lot of tuning into the Wheel of Fame. What a name. Mola winners, which we will announce next. So if you space, it's coming up next. So sticking with the pinks and the bamboo shapes, Mark created gorgeous. Those are fabulous. Absolutely. This is beautiful, gorgeously pink selenite.
As well.
Or if you manage to get the black strand as well. 9, that is an awesome £10. The thing is, because they're like a neon.
Great, aren't
There's
they?
such a scent. You could even create, small size that's still going to give you that gorgeous impact.
And all I've done is I've popped some of the strand on the bottom there just to.
I see, yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Those earrings, I keep pulling them over. Tassels, aren't they?
That's rosary linking, which you can also do.
I do this though. This is.
We must do that.
He's also bought them, and he said, "No, gorgeous. They are yours for just 10. Amazing, amazing
Great
value.
fun, aren't they?
Yeah, really, really fun. Gorgeous. Maybe if you now your order, it is proving very popular as we thought it would be. If you want to grab your, definitely recommend doing it before the auction. So well done. Wow. A busy show. It's super, super busy. If you have a look at pre-order, it's out of 12. Right, this is a big for the cashmere quality. You're going to, whatever you do, stay where you are. For you is the deal of the first. Who is the very best of luck to everybody. This week's Wall of Fame.
The best one. Do you know you've been? This day was on a Wednesday,
right.
and you did the draw. That
Do you
2 weeks
know?
has flown by. Isn't
It's
it?
flown. At the same time, I don't feel quite as brand new. Does that make
No,
sense?
no.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing.
Flown by.
We have our with you. I'm spoiled. I get marked for so many shows. Right, we've got your Wall of Fame entry. For those of you that, thank you so much. I'm going to go through
Today
we do have an art time to do the draw. Back to everybody that has entered. So we're going to start with Susan Mortlock. She says, lovely jewellery maker, please see me to the Wall of Fame for this week. He uses pearl coins with sterling silver clasps and findings. Bracelet as a gift for my friend's birthday. I love the coin pearls. Of the pearls is stunning. Doesn't do them justice. Materials are JM better all. Bracelet and gorgeous. It is really hard to always say, even here with our studio, with our years of experience, actually, they do just look so much better. But I can see how beautiful that is as a bracelet. You are 172.
My first entry today is from Janet, and Janet says, slits, bit of a I love how they've turned out. The first is tanzanite and the other is chrome light. I even myself from silver clay. Good luck to all in this draw.
I wonder, it does look, doesn't it? It does look like Sunday's chromed upside.
Isn't that lovely to see it back again? It
yeah,
was such a treat,
really beautiful. It's a really fabulous.
Thank you, Janice.
That's fine, lovely. I have grey. So this is 204. How cool.
That's dramatic.
Isn't it? Have a look at this. Here is an entry into this week's Wall of Fame. For the lucite flowers from JewelleryMaker, and they are really lightweight. I'm in the process of, but I thought I'd enter the flower as all of the components fit together so well. Look, it is. That's taken a really long time as well.
Looks like selenite, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, here.
Yes.
Selenite.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Well done, Sandy. You're number 24.
275 is from Beverly. And here is my entry for this week. It's Richie Brace, Mystic Aura Quartz, to get from my stash. Good luck to everyone and love to you, Beverly. Love to you too. Number 275.
I love that. The I like to see jewelry. Right, this is 86. Vivian. Hello all. This mix next to it is one I made a while ago with dollar gems, all from silver clasps. Oh, beautiful. Wow. Love.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Colours. That's 6.
277. Ray said, good morning everyone. This week, top bracelet, white nuggets that I've had for a while, rosary linked with wire that I purchased just before Christmas with pink aventurine and silver plate. And the third bracelet, chainmail, the lobster claw. And good luck to everyone in this dishes again, making an appearance. I've launched those a couple of weeks. Great, old Ray. Thank you, Ray. Thank you.
170. This is Sue. It's very posh. That's like a roll. Sue Gauntlet. Hi all. Maker, please find this week's name. It is my at a gemstone tree made from rose peridot. 6mm jewellery maker. It sticks to my bed and definitely better since it's. Thank you all for your great products.
Make sure you do 12 o'clock because we've got Chip and Nugget hour, including beautiful double.
Amazing. That is amazing. Well done, you.
Right. Number 2, Isabel is a massive advocate of polymer. These are amazing. Hello, friends. I've been developing my bird beads to look more like ready to make sun caps. In the summer, I've used models for the orange. Some of the clay colours and all of the JewelleryMaker. Have a great day. Great.
So gorgeous.
I'd love to.
Yeah, me too.
I'd love to.
That is so much.
Bless you. Thank you. Good luck.
Yeah,
Good
gorgeous.
luck.
Thank you for sending that in. I've got Angela Smith. Angela, look at this, Mark. Hi. This week's entry stitch bracelet made the size 11 with the aquamarine faceted rounds. Good to fellow waffle.
See now?
I
That's
can.
another string to your.
For those of you that watch, Mark Peyote.
That's right.
Get at home because I'm going to finish the bracelet. I missed a link somehow. I going back. I was going, that's not right. So I go back, and then I go forward. So then I go back.
That's like being a jewellery maker.
Yeah.
And then
Yes,
you knew straight away.
I did, and I've just gone. Oh, no one will notice that. Learning as well. I want to. Gorgeous bracelet, Angela. Thank you so much.
Last entry from today. Denise, and Denise said this entry for the Wall of Fame. This bracelet is made from aluminium wire. Is my attempt at my first gate bracelet. Labour of love with many frustrating moments, but well worth it in the end. To attempt one in sterling silver along the way. Hope you like it, and I'm loving it very, very much.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I recommend using wire and then moving on to your sterling.
Okay. So, beautiful. Well done to you.
Ready for Mr. Tombo?
So if you pick the winner this time, that works.
Okie doke. This week's winner, winning £100 to their JewelleryMaker, is in the wings, the list. Have a deep dive. And the winner is number 65.
205. That's Jim Hall.
Oh well.
Jim.
Well done.
Well done.
Winging its way to your account.
Okay, do the runner-up. Good luck to everyone.
Too shabby.
Shabby. Let's have a 203. 53. Kerry Longshaw. Wow, Kerry. Jim Hall and Kerry Longshaw, you up this week. Well done. And thank you all for entries. Absolutely love and your little messages as well. It's a fresh new week. This is how to enter entries to studio by Tuesday at 12 draw. So just take a little, send us a little message. We really love hearing. And as today's winner heard, that the winner will get £100 credit and the runner-up will get £50. Anything you want. The winners are announced every week. So make sure you are. It's so easy. And like I said, you're seeing your entry them through. Coming up for you into you the beautiful cashmere aquamarine, the most gorgeous unique, the rarest gems from the beryllium. You're going to love the deal that we've got for you. There's so you can incorporate this into your beautiful jewellery for spring and summer. It's like the cleanest, most beautiful. Absolutely stunning. The cashmere grey and that fine. It's an exclusive, stunning opportunity. Very limited because, of course, premium and spectacular stones. Really, really excited to do this for you. And it's going to be as well a deal of a very, very exclusive. And
have a stunning you've crafted. Share your masters and you might just your design in the Wall of Fame. Puzzling entry will win £100 credit with 50. Please send your entries by Tuesday time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your light up our. Who knows? Your creation should be the next and win.
welcome to the deal of the day, which really exciting. Whilst you've had a resurgence of as a favourite, aquamarine is something you
for nearly 4 years. It's just been absolutely. That was my favourite for a while.
Yeah.
But then our quality of our aquamarine is phenomenal.
Yeah.
And it's green.
Is it the colour you think?
It's just the colour. There's a lot of Santa Maria. I've ever seen cashmere.
Is really, really. Right. So Mark just a couple of moments. Better than Santa Maria. So the short answer is yes. You know, Santa Maria is a famous location. It's kind of about Paraiba, Alexandrite. So it's the most location for set the benchmark colour. Right. Things would go, oh, this looks like Santa, looks like, so it became a very, very popular known colour. But rare, infinitely rarer, really, really, really rare. From my experience in gems, I'll share where this, you may never have seen this before. I'm sorry to kind of repeat, but it's actually really fascinating. So this number one is natural, incredibly rare. So aquamarine family, the beryl family, and it will give the beryl colour. So if you have chromium and emerald, if you have this present morganite, with aquamarine, the element iron that gives you colour. But iron and forest, one of them makes the gemstone blue leading, right? Sorry, green leading. So often greens and yellow naturally. It is very and very, very standard through a heating, which takes the yellows and greens out of it and gives it a more pure blue colour, right? So that's why aquamarines are heated. It doesn't make the colour more. Some people think heat treatment makes them more. She just takes the green out and makes it pure blue. So to find aquamarine is this pure is outstanding. So if you've never aquamarine cash found in the, I don't even think you could really call it a mine. It is a pocket. It is absolutely. It's found in a location called in high up in the Himalayan mountains. I can show you a picture of what the Sheikh Valley looks like. We're a little bit technical today, so please excuse me. I want to just share what it is, but we can't show you our kind of presentation. So this is the valley in which this stone is found, the Gar Valley. Now, it became famous because basically to extract crystal, gemstone crystal. First and foremost, the entry to the mine, it's a pocket. So we're high on the mountainside, right? Valley of the Sheikh, and pocket, the miners have axe and shoveling.
No.
I was saying to they mine upside down. The crystals they form on the top of this pocket, elongated shape. Miners are lay on their back and they have tools to mine for the stone.
In an enclosed space
in an
underground.
Enclosed space in the side of the mountain. But they managed to extract, and I'll show you it. This is the Hammam at it's the king of Kashmir. Do you see pictures of crystals? But it's really, really famous. Exact one. This is that colour. The actual sort of describe it as a cave mine. It's like magic. It's like a movie, you know, where they're going through and then you see these glowing corn blue. It's so rare to see this kind of colour. It's called the King of Kashmir. It's an extraordinary £1 aquamarine Kashmir region. Breathtaking piece. Features stunning crystal. It's actually on display. If I show you this museum, where they have unbelievable. Oh, sorry, it's a bit of glare. Homepage. Where this gemstone is displayed. This is, if I show you, believe, which is absolutely amazing. You'll see that how incredible. This is where the King of Kashmir or the Hammam exhibit is. I can imagine it's absolutely amazing. It's really, really teeny where this gemstone.
Oh, it must have been a trial to get it out.
Exactly.
It's
unbelievable. Kashmir aquamarine, because it's a huge mine. It's not. I would just describe it as a cave. You can get it's you can't. It's not like a huge amount around, and almost all of the museum, you know, straight into museums. That's the largest crystal discovered, but obviously they bring out even like small. Imagine like palm-sized crystals that come out of the ground. They're museum exhibits.
Yes.
They're not jewellery. That's incredibly special. So not only is it the blue itself is saber lightly because aquamarine, but it's got to it, which is just. And if you've seen Ross, that I've seen, because have you seen pictures of the miners, Ross, and they're like upside down with the crystals. I couldn't find it either. It's you know, when you're using this jewelry, this isn't like any marine anywhere in the world. You know, it's one you name it because if I and you walked onto you and seen aquamarine from what this is, rename it. So of colour. Aquamarine, like I said, and somebody who branded kind of came up with a slogan: "Best aquamarine in the world." You would drop into water and it would disappear. It's not strictly true because water is transparent, right? Actually, if you drop this, turned out you'd see the blue standing out. So incredibly rich colour.
Aquamarine with an inner glow.
Exactly, that's
why
incredible. Like it's got this. It's not perio, kind of turquoisey. It's aqua. It's the cleanest blue. It is incredible, absolutely incredible. I'm actually. Can I put it on? Because as our little display. You really want to see it on the skin, right? Tell me if you've ever seen aquamarine look like this.
Never.
Absolute.
Wow.
I'm a big fan of aquamarine, Mark, and please don't let bought Santa Maria aquamarine. Let me sort of. Santa Maria aquamarine is exceptional. There is only one other of that supersedes that colour now. It has that added element because looking into a store, a jewellery shop to buy cashmere. You know, this is not. You could. It's probably Brazilian, or it's probably walking of the cashmere. And like I said, it's so difficult to extract. But this is one of the things I love. Have this in your hands, and in your jewellery. This exact grew over thousands of years in. It has been hand, right? Here you go. Look, this is the end. Do it. When they get inside, that's one of the really large exhibits towards the mouth of the. Right now, this is how they mine. This is incredible. Your aquamarine has gone through, right? Your aquamarine out of the ground. Big machines. It's not, you know, like we see where they extract tons of earth. This is carry it down the mountainside. They have to get it down the mountain to either then go to a museum or then it's going to be cut. I mean, it's just so this is the mine. Isn't it fascinating? Do you see what I mean about the light coming into? You know what I mean? Is the most extraordinary blue that you.
It would go into the rock because we can see it's protruding. I wonder how is in the rock as well.
Above the rock. Yeah. It's remarkable.
And that's the piece that's in the museum.
So I think that's a mining area, slightly more open. One of the reasons why that's so fascinating is it's this the Human piece. It's no cashmere, and it's them bringing it down there. But to get into the to shuffle in down, right? It's absolutely crazy. But that's how tiny this station is, and I just think I personally am for the stone. Catch me in that cave. However, I admire the result, and that's why you a quantity auction of 1,000 to be able to do that with just
blind stone that we have
the
here.
journey that has gone on. You've just seen.
Yeah. Oh.
Now, aside from, I think, the magic of the beauty of this,
Absolutely.
out of
like it. And I think I know my aquamarine anything like this.
And normally, the more intense the colour is, right? So if you've ever seen the intensity of colour, you're probably talking quality rather than gemstone quality. Now, just to be clear, the quantities are tiny. This is going to be for everybody.
Makes sense now after what you just said.
It's not going to be for absolutely stone, but we, as we always do at JewelleryMaker, affordability, we are going to do. We are talking about a gem more commonly found in a museum, you know, in a jewelry. Just so, and if you are somebody who loves and you know the crystal of this, absolutely sublime. And they really
completely.
It's not green. It's not deep. It is aqua. Beautiful. absolutely stunning. Totally. Right. So we've got your. So it's okay. And we do have a couple of carvings for you. 12mm size. Are these 8? 7 to 8mm, and 5. 3 biggest auctions. Few, but these are the. That's right. We're going to start with the. These are. I mean, they are all right. You are to get colour. 10 stones. It is honestly incredibly. They are hand bubbles of water.
10 pieces of jewellery. I don't think I would do one in any piece.
No.
With one.
Great idea. Look, it's just incredible. About to come live. Get now. Stunning. 100. For this auction, the largest strand of carats. There are 100 carats in beautiful, wonderful carving.
I don't know where it is on most scale. Is it 7 or 8?
I think it's around 7. It might be 8 actually.
So it's quite difficult.
Yeah. So there you go.
Wow.
So it's really hard to carve. The carvings themselves are beautiful swirls. You've got these beautiful swirling, whirling, water-like lines. James, this morning I bought a pearl and cashmere set of gems for my flowers and Pisces baby. Oh, I love that, Barry. Lovely. So another message come through from who says enough to have aquamarine. It stands out. Absolutely, you can see that. You can see why it's out and why so many people have. So it is, as far as I've seen, the most fashionable gem, and it is, by museums or specialists. Okay, at price, we're looking at £500 per natural. Okay, we are nowhere near our Gemporia price, but when we consider the rarity, when we consider that naturality, an exception, and that marks pieces of jewellery. A stunning pair of earrings at the most. So they would be pretty with some pearls as well, maybe. I'm going to let you know we only have a quantity. I bought these from Gemporia. The stand. I love that for the have this in your collection already, or affirming the thing. Absolutely. Location, but in terms of gemstones value, come from the colour. They're amazing. Right. Is your price. I'm giving you that information. At the moment, there are 59 on this. It's in your basket. One of you have put a bid on this. I absolutely appreciate you might not have a price. This is one of Mark's, and this is the first time he's seen it like this. So
no idea.
So the next is your price. They are 1,200 carats. They are carved by hand, completely natural, extraordinary aquamarines. That is just £50 per carving of cashmere aquamarine. That is just £50 per 12 It is going to be, there's so many of you, 2, 4, oh, let me see. We probably have to leave it with you way over, and I'll give if you think it's 4, 6. Not sure how many are going to be about. We are going to double check, let you know and confirm that. Absolutely. Right. We're going to bring to you 7 to 8 mil. Okay. Total. Left after pre-order. Total. Oh my gosh. This colour is amazing. It looks dyed. It looks dyed. The fact that this is natural. This is a cashmere. We've seen the pictures from the mine, and it's not of that. Some mines are miles and miles apart, and you can say, "Hey, diamond from that mine," but it's absolutely. This is the right. So your amazing cashmere marine is grown right next to the Kashmir Museum, right? It's incredibly right to get carrots like this is special. It feels, I don't know, a really silly thing to say, but bubbles of pure water.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. The grade is beautiful, and 100 to the size. So if you are thinking of grabbing mixing and matching, or if you miss out, so this is your line 7 to 8, 6 to 7, 5 to 6. Auction. It's just
in a glow before.
It's hard.
Yes,
you can see it there. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. No.
About that mine, it's like that glow within the rock. It's I'm talking about. It's got this life to it. So if you can see that.
Oh.
Get this.
Yeah.
It's just phenomenal. It's fascinating. Absolutely incredible. And it's already really busy on those phone lines. We've got makers multi-buying for this as well. It's just ordinary. Carrots, you are getting consistency through as well, which is. What are you thinking from a design?
Well, at the moment, you might. Yeah, there are project kits for December. Putting this with mutton fat jade going down the sort of the middle princess route. I just think would
that
be
beautiful.
Yeah.
The marine is you've got coldness to it.
Yes.
You know, this is such a perfect winter stone because it is.
Yeah.
It's the colour of an icicle. Right? Amazing, but at the same time, a better colour for summer. On the skin, it's really, this is one of those stones, I think, that to all see, it's got a tropical note. I think because it's water, it's got a sort of tropicalness to it. And you could, depending on the stone you put it with, moments.
It works with all metal, gold, silver, even rose gold. Beautiful together. It's going to be lovely. Deep blue, spectacular, absolutely amazing. With you another price that absolutely gorgeous, darling. We're not stopping. Right.
Wow.
So then.
Yeah, it's 100 carats.
Wow.
100 carats of your rounds, 38 centimetres. So it is a full size strand. We could have done 10 that or strand, and that was incredibly impressive. The material, the king of cash, absolutely amazing. And you know, the heights. It's an incredible mineral rich. Normally, activity, you know, you get things within the ground, but it's easy to find. Certainly not, even in some of the larger mines. But to have to travel all the. How would you? Because I was saying about how you've got to shuffle into the. Never. No. What about you? Tiny mine? No, no. Probably not for me. What about you guys? Any volunteers? Grateful. He's brought this out, right? Grateful to us because I didn't think you're going to do that.
Oh no.
I thought he was going to take a.
How many do we have of these?
We only. I £100 and do incredible, absolutely. Now you've got 4 splits at £74, which is really again helping. You know, this isn't really collect by quantities. Isn't going to be everybody, but actually 70, 50 is then how, you know, those of you that want the price point, really beautiful. 100, like I said before this, we've done 30 carats of cashmere aquamarine stones. It is 30 length as well. Absolutely, just 20. One of just 20 are vaults. It is absolutely. I can see lots checking this out. We will double check the stock of the beads as well. That was the one that everybody wanted. If we could have brought 220, we would have. You've seen the mine. It's not really mine. It's more of a cave. Limited and how area is of where the stone. So even, you know, getting 100 carats from this location is really something really special. And so far, we've got collectors who've already got this and they've said, you know, how the so awesome and how it's gem. And I think today you get that incredible, amazing natural blue for such a fantastic low price. Busy, it busy. This and take this home. So the largest size previous to this, imagine Roscoe, or were they just small? It was 4 mil, right? Last we brought size. This is double that, more than double that. 8 to 9. Absolutely incredible. This is 7 to 6 left. 6 left. Are you really? Okay. We're not done at 2.9. We could be. We could bring 6 back in the day.
Could do.
We could pop this because it's not like we haven't. We put our show together as our new studio launch. Roscoe went through with our senior price approvals because we wanted it to be a big show, we wanted it to be memorable. You know, sometimes we have these memorable days. I bought that. That was Mark's birthday. It's this new studio. So we're about. Okay. Management. Each left. We. Again, in terms of price, I haven't yet checked it out. You're gorgeous, carved by hand, aquamarine, most beautiful wear. When you this, your friends will say, "What stone is that?" Actually, aquamarine, is it? And right, it is not at price. So we're not at £2.99. It is. It's just incredibly beautiful. Part of the Beryl family of gemstone. I can tell you now. I don't think I've brought emerald close to as rare as this. I've never been anywhere close to the limited as your colour. It's incredible. Only we got a huge saving for every single one of you. Another £100. Wow! Ross, another £100. That's incredibly. That's incredibly low. Natural 20 ever available here on screen. Deal of the day out. Incredibly good price. New studio, but new studio. We're doing it for you. A split.
Red, yeah.
What sort of price? Like a Santa Maria price. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Now, a full, amazing £1 today.
And Carol and I, and we had, it was a birthday or a birth, and we had 20 of these strands, 20 centimetres, and it was an ombre strand, and it all sold out on the.
Oh my god!
And that was the Santa Maria strand,
which is still.
Incredible.
I'm really clear. You're very down. I do not want anybody to think I'm going to poo-poo Santa Maria, because I think Santa Maria is incredible, but it is. This is rarer, and it's so intensity of colour. The best way is if you were to get an average. So let's get an average quality in colour, and then we're going to get the cashmere, and we're going to get an average of colour more intense. It's not. It's not. I'm not trying to say because it really is. It's good. This is so exactly. That's a really good way to. An average would best a Santa Maria. Santa Maria, yeah, absolutely. So let's have not that any of them are, so this 5 to 6. I think if you measured them, then would be
6, yeah.
Okay, first time seeing a 6mm. Half the stock has already. Swansea, Cumbria, Merseyside, Durham, County Durham. You've managed to find all sizes. Loads of you in to grab it. Really impressive. Really, take a snapshot of the mind, because this is so. I was trying to describe it to Mark, and it's hard to see it, but how if you. This is how the and you can literally cave, if that makes sense. I can't even look at that picture.
No.
In the mouth of the cave or the mine, 4 or 5 people, but as it gets closer and closer to where there's a mine and crystals, and they use tools to carefully extract, and they want to obviously take as much
How far into that
possible.
Little cave he's actually gone
I would
into?
say I wouldn't think it's very deep.
No.
Yeah, when it's a kind of, if we think about like the Ethiopian everyone mine, 5 kilometres long. It's not deep because it's narrow to hit this beauty. Just extraordinary, absolutely. Find it now. And also to find it clean. Do you know what I mean? Aquamarine, like Emily, so if we think about they're often the most. I've brought to you 4-figure, I've brought you 5-figure emerald. very heavily included. Gemstone, that it's just how it grows, right? It's just how it forms. But these crystals, not only naturally this colour, but also naturally as clean as, really, really special. Really, really, if you're multi-buying, which is amazing as well. I can't wait on our absolutely gorgeous blue. They're like little bubbles of just incredible. 109. This is 70 carats. Massive carat weight, right? The that we brought to you was 70 carats, so it's more than double that. Absolutely breathtaking. They are not 99. Finished at 199 with pearls. Are you pairing links? I do think it would lend itself to silver, but it was gold so beautifully with rose. Now we've got more collectors are already in with limited. I would definitely now, because we are not new studio. I go really, really low for everyone to collect it and see it in person, and gem, right? It like Mark, some of our collectors just buy them.
Absolutely.
They're not necessarily.
We have make jewellery.
Yeah.
They just stones from us.
Value next door with a clasp on this, the price would be different.
It would.
And that's probably the best price you're going to find. So being able to take this lower than 199 is incredibly exciting. Hey, you're about to get it for a fab. It's already fabulous, but for everyone to grab this King of Kashmir, extraordinary aqua blue, doing this. £149 today. You've got 4 split pay as well, so that it's incredibly affordable. And that's no interest to pay, of course, on your split pay. So do use that £37 if you want to use it. If you get to 149, Lynn in Kent, Marlin, Claire in the Isle of Man, Susan, Essex, Hill, all of you with this in your back are really, really limited. We will stock of our 12mm. This, they're all sold, all completely sold. Really, there's 60 of you that have put the 12mm on your wish list. So if art, I'm sure they're going to be snapped. I would recommend Dining in the all sold out. 7 to 8 mils are nearly gone. This is your incredible. Still, whilst it options we've seen, this is still more than double what we've brought you on JewelleryMaker before. Absolutely incredible rare material, absolutely incredible, beautiful colour. Today you are getting it for the most amazing prices. Now I know the team were trying, Dave Troth, some awesome carvings. I know the team are trying to do an update on those what we can. Okay, amazing, absolutely amazing. 3 final chances with your last. They're absolutely incredible. I'm going to pop them over towards right. Mark. Okay. Oh my goodness me. My goodness
is that?
Me. That is
my word. What size of the rock did that come?
That you've just Wow. This is one. Okay. These are they're all one of one, you know, availability really, because Oh,
Oh.
I've never seen just single stone, and you've got a beautiful floor, butterflies. This is your price. This is your price.
Wow.
Absolutely. It's gone, Roscoe, to Swan. Cumbria, Northampton. I mean, that is
Amazing, isn't it?
like you would imagine. In fact, you don't even need to imagine. Houston Museum. That's amazing. Look, it's a carp flower. So this is a water scene in the. Oh.
The lily pad.
You've got
like
lily
school,
pads.
is it?
This breathtaking flower. Carp. Hampshire. Sorry, Hertfordshire. If you carvings, be very, very quick. It's all beautiful.
Staggering works of art.
To in between my fingers here, this has got to be almost probably the width. I mean, it is outstanding. This is 120 carats. Phenomenal. For you to get it home, it's absolute. What a work of art. I've got for you next, slightly similar water scene. So again, you've got this giant lotus flower, beautifully. 30 carats. It's gone. I cannot believe how unreal. Maybe if you a snapshot on your phone of those, so you can show people, because can't be far off the width.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow. That blue. Look with this.
that's nearing.
That I don't say in 15 years I've never seen a natural colour of aquamarine as did.
It's ombre, doesn't it? Mix up. That's
That actually, because it's got the story of the crystal, and it's so clean that you can see my fingers behind. That's how clean. It's amazing.
9.9.
It's beautiful.
Oh, I've already worn these. They're amazing, aren't
Now
they?
you could think about that glow.
Yeah,
Look at that.
definitely.
If you can see that through the Robo Robbie. Oh, I tell you what, get it home and you'll see in person. You could put.
How have we got of these? Oh.
It's amazing. You could just, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Just pop it on. Or you could do some wire work and create. It's absolutely. Or you could as a ring.
Yeah.
It's just, that's amazing. Oh, hello. Colour is just something. It's beautiful and carved obviously single crystal, which is just absolutely incredible. I've got a collector who's 5. County Durham. How many were?
Oh, right.
Yoink! I wonder if that's a trader. I've got for you. Okay. That is.
I think we've done incredibly well this to air, considering just how.
I've not done a show like this. I have thought. Oh.
No.
God.
Ah, look at that.
Oh, just get it.
Oh my word. That's more intense than the last.
It's beautiful.
Oh, no.
Wow. Gorgeous.
Oh.
All the carving. Wow. Have you just raided? We were supposed to Joe launch today. It needed to be a big, literally raided everything we possibly can. Our vaults today. I mean, even this, the size of the crystals. Such it thing like this is just absolutely well. I wish we had more. I'm so sorry. How many? Which? Okay, yeah. Okay. So we don't like it when you miss out on the shopping experience, but we just obviously we don't have any stunning. So
Absolutely beautiful.
can you see? I'll show you on the side. Waves that come up there, and then the flower in the centre. Gosh, that is really gorgeous. You've got like a heart on this side. It's stunning. I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like it. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Okay. Absolutely amazing. Do we have one more ring? Oh, it's coming up. It's got something. Do we have more ring, or is that the same? Oh, okay. Right.
Look at that. That you just put back. That was that the one I tried on earlier?
2 sizes.
Oh, that's perfect. That's how I'd wear that.
Oh, that, you know, that colour really
a lot of the rings don't normally fit me, but the colour.
The colour is so interesting. Come on, Robbie. Beautiful.
That's incredibly.
It's really, really special. Okay. I'm just going to try and do one of those clever little.
You've seen that? The colour.
I was trying to show on the camera. It's got like
Labradorette.
which I've never.
No.
In fact, I've seen that. There was strong quality. It was clean like this, and that was years and years. So we've got one. Something for everybody. Right? Play. So, has seen how many. And that's not. We don't like that. It's a gemstone. We appreciate that. You know. Roscoe is. Do you want to collect it? And so we've got for you this gorgeous strand. It's really, really cool. So these. Is this the right? Okay. Also natural. This size, but this is okay. So we let's have a look at the vault. So what other natural aquamarine do we have? This is from mine. This is but it's potential. I'm not sure if we've got the mine even. It says South African. Okay, fair. So carrot, natural aquamarine, beautiful blues. So this is going to be an opportunity, a bit of an apology. The lowest we have seen for the whole of the price of the showcase, anywhere near done. Okay, done. Let's smash to the. We're going to go. The next price you're going to natural. So pretty as ever.
Oh no, Gary.
Okay. The next price you see says. Oof.
I've just done a quick work technique that we did in the last because these are 2 minutes. You would treat this like an 11OC bead, and you can make 6 of those out of that one. Yeah.
So that's quick maths, Mark. Well, so the spaces that we you could create marine spaces for £20. It's really good value. It's still not done. We're going to take completely natural 8 centimeters.
Spiral with this.
You could simple spiral.
Yeah.
You could simple spiral with it. We are going to take this under £10. Humidity. We are going to get this down to the most extraordinary carats of natural. Absolutely special. Much to everybody, because today price. Sorry for those. It's cashmere, but it's today at 19 for everybody. Missed out on. Look, just some art. You know, are super collectible. Today, able to grab this $9.99. Absolutely, do not miss adding it into your collection. A gorgeous opportunity and phenomenal, absolutely stunning. £10, $9.99 carat marine is pure premium gemstone. If you messaged in the last hour. Or cashmere, for those of you that rare and extra of gems coming up. We've got a premium selection. We're doing for you the long clasps, length bracelets that you're going to love. A little bit of a sneaky peek to show for tomorrow's showcase. Now, after the break, we're going to show you a little of a brand new.
Travels.
This is this. I'll show you all after. Amazing.
Oh.
In our studio lighting, I'll give you a bit. So your everybody is after. So we've got the silver rose. They are solid sterling. This is about premium precious and some really wonderful stones. With them into Mark's class, where we are lots of gorgeous cheap. I'm going to absolutely love. Keep on checking the web. Your best point, press refresh. If anybody decides to, it will first into play. So the best thing you can do is keep pressing refresh. If you missed out on your cash, huge congrats to you. That things, because the carvings are one of a kind, will become available on the web before they start using the callback. It's a good idea just to reset or refresh the cashmere's available. Sure you stay, because we're going to be bringing to you next.
Hi everyone, very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking May the 23rd to Sunday, May Hotel in Redditch. Workshops with some of the best tutors available today, bringing you a little bit from of our channels. That's JewelleryMaker Street. And what's accommodation, all snacks and a goodie bag. And bring you Friday crafting, prizes in store. So your for the weekend are introducing you to the world of card Bagshore, inviting you to make your own. Catherine Rides will be introducing Kershaw in jewellery making. And anything at all included. So you can join or just part of it. The shops, we've got options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the site Craftopia. .love@UK. As always, places are limited, so make it out and book your tickets now. The best craft week from Friday, May the 23rd. I look forward.
About to begin.
Good morning.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Every morning starts. Head to our website and scroll amazing deals while sipping from 7 a.m. It is your chance top picks items from you, our jewellery makers. Make your own requests on your favourite at 7 a.m. These so set your 7 a.m. your golden hour. Perfect way to kick jewellery maker each day.
By watching on the go. Head over to your app, JewelleryMaker tablet. Live and see your favourite presenter. Click on the Today button to shop all of the featured on today's show. Then highlights. Or want then click on the schedule button and you can shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Say hello or ask a question, then send a message to the studio. Keep in touch with all the latest news, events, and much more by clicking on the go.
Hi. 13th of April, I nearly forgot what day. It's the most amazing show. I'm and Ross and the amazing team. We've got absolutely Amazon. I've teamed it with this because I have a combination, so I'll be showing you that. And in the me in a bit of lucite pearl, and I think I've been quite ingenious with it. I'm going to show you what, so don't miss it because it's going to be really well, and I'll see you soon.
Hello and selection tomorrow on the weekend, but we had everything had arrived, and this is a collection to JewelleryMaker. You all know our lovely Toby, who is of our and he also took an amazing collection. It's called the Pandai Court collection. So if you think Indonesian style, right, this is handcrafted silver techniques that are ancient. You know, we're talking generations upon generations upon generations upon generations. The detail, a little. If we look at the Robbie, shall I pull it over towards it? So this is one of Balinesian inspired carved snakes. That's one of the fidget type. But when we look at even the details of the links of this chain, put it down a little bit for Rachel. So every little line that you... Here he comes. On Robbie, our robotic cameras, contemporary studio. Every little nuance, every tiny... One more time. Come on, Rob. You got this, buddy. You see. So every tiny piece of that they put, and that's obviously just, and I'll show you all the way. See the extension. I love the back. Gorgeous, even the extension, the detail is amazing, right? And then you've got these beautiful silver beads. Some amazing exclusive brand. Oh yeah, that might be a good idea if we show on the overhead. Let me take this off of the stand. This is like incredibly, isn't it? It's a lot, and it's all silver.
So elegant.
So this is one of the pairs of earrings for you in the show. This is with Power. We also have a matching. I mean, it's. I'll show you even the reverse of them. Tiny moment of these. These are all hand. Now we had smaller size elements, 150 in 1 minute. How Asian inspired. Look. How stunning. And this elephant here is the ring. Oh look. Right. And they're really heavy silks. We've got for you this bracelet.
Love that.
How you be always wearing bangles. I think it lends itself. Ladies, all gentle. Every tiny one little link is all put together by hand, and all, you know, the front pieces, they're just spectacular. So it's all Pandai Court. It is going to be for you tomorrow. Toby is joining us to touch it, and we are incredibly excited. It's going to be, I think, very, very popular for our makers.
We'll have a quick look at this rose.
I've asked them, can you like this with a hinge?
Oh my word! Like a locket.
That they can, and then these beautiful, amazing. Now, if you could to create your own style together, but they're all made in Bali using these ancient techniques. I mean, they're just so special.
The clasp is stunning.
Yeah, it's beautiful, and it's all. But you would just not. The Pandai Court collection.
Wow, yes.
Tomorrow on JewelleryMaker at. I want to see. Okay, perfect. 10 o'clock. Launching for us. Okay, so make. First, it's the brand new studio, which we're. Okay. It will be tomorrow. So up today, we are going to be doing a twist on the. No, it's gone. Kumihimo.
Close.
Kumihimo style, but this is called Chipahimo. Yeah, it's what it is. Together how to Kumahimu style incorporate. I mean, that is just this piece of jewellery. Bear with me, I'm so that one hasn't. Peyote's gone in, like that's but Kumahimu it's just not gone in yet. I'm sorry. You'll have to thank you all for your comments, by the way, for me being your newest jewellery maker. Right. Some awesome pieces there. Would you like? Now these, look how cool.
Oh, these are. Oh gosh.
wear them as a bracelet, them as a finished, very, you know,
huge.
they're huge. Right, this is pure solid. Create this bracelet, or all of the ones that have the twist style have invisible. There it is. So actually, you could incorporate this. It's gone. Invisible clasp. Has it gone? That's how invisible it is. Sorry. You can use your invisible clasp with your. You could put 3 links to have an extension. Beautiful, fine.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I think just like we just saw the clasps on the Balinesians, doesn't it? When you have heavy in your precious metal. So you are going to get the option. So we launched this at deal of the day yesterday. Stock. They pretty much sold out. Right? 3.
What's the gram weight?
14 point something. And it's pure gold over silver and rose over silver. What do we have in each, Roscoe? 20. The other thing you could do is, right, there's less than 20 the gold. Create a really cool necklace. When we think Trinity collection, so can't have a collection called the Trinity collection. Do you know why? So they have Russian, they call it the Russian yellow gold, rose gold. Originally started eating the mixed metals because, so let's say I silver, but all of my got this thing called the metal ring, mixed metal bracelets. You can wear yellow gold. Yeah. If you are somebody who has predominant gold, it's kind of like a transition piece. Your very favourite 2 and one's in white gold. As soon as you wear mixed metal, wear them both.
Either. Yeah.
Exactly. So, opportunity to wear all colours of metal at the same time. So this is, you get all 3 and take it a little bit of time because they're everything. You could do like a gold, silver, rose. So many. This is fantastic. Add to your basket. We're going to the gold. So the rose and the silver on pre-order. They're and I just think that class. It's sometimes we're looking at jewellery making and you don't want a fiddly clasp. It's really, really and straightforward, especially as a necklace. Have that exaggerated clasp, right? Score with your grams precious metal. So you could, depending on how big your wrist is, sit around and have at least. Yeah.
You could have a link. A link with a pearl and a pair of earrings.
How gorgeous would that? Wings. I love the idea. So many have gone bananas. What you're getting then is you get links, and these are long link together. They're really nice. think of our Monica Vinader, or we think of our Tiffany. I think our famous collection, right? Yeah, with their Trinity style, and, you know, beautiful big, yeah, like a Gucci bit, really, really beautiful. So you'll get hammered, sort of hammered stores. This rope effect link, and it has the hammered together, and so you actually get five links.
Sets of 3, yeah.
Absolutely, and just absolutely amazing, right? You could use this one the clasp. You could use these for earrings, and they also is a thing, right? Solid selling silver with gold, and we know that last year 6% gold. So gold went up 33%, and silver in price by 36.5%. So we would expect to see a very market research with silver on our. So imagine, and this is close to 18 years ago now. They bought the price of the silver rings and the average price, right? So the average for silver is £13 per gram. 14.9 grams. 13 times, that's £13 per gram on the based on our quite a while ago. Times 14.8, 192. Nowhere near.
Wow.
So definitely multi-buy, because what you choose to go for the gold today or go silver, you're going to start making something and think, oh, I got the gold. Yeah. So honestly, the price of these is so good. £92. This is silver. That's before it's made into, but that's against the retail just high street pricing. Now we were price lessons last week. Look at Vanada's Stephanie hardware collection. Beautiful. This bracelet here, you know, that piece of gold. You can see the links and everything. It's finished, you know. But of inspiration and the design, it's got that really cool, which I just think is gorgeous. You're opting to go for more. A lot of your I think the rose is the most limited. The rose and the silver are both. Rose is the most happy at 150, almost £50 lower than price. Remember, we've only got we've now got Collector's Buying 2. Or Sarah, you've got them. Wilma, you've put a bid in it. Corinne, Caroline. I think it looks beautiful. Gorgeous.
I think.
Or you could do a deal, absolutely. You could do a bracelet, a stacker, using that as the clasp together. Under £100 today, 99. Do you know what I mean? Use a gemstone. Look, that's 2 bracelets, 9. It's virtually half silver, which is just pearl strand here. I'm just going to show you. Like a stackable look. Pearls left over. Hardware. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. At 99. A whopping counted price. Hundreds of you coming in to grab this, so congratulations to every single one. Under £100, that's £49 on your achievable. If we were to use these as able to get them, what, about £20 each for an extended class like this, which is just when you think about it's solid and how much it elevates, you know, your look and your okay. It's the rose. Right, there's only 5 left. Right, are we going to do the rose next? Rose.
That.
I always think rose gold surprises. You could put with the silver, and it brings out something different. It kind of twist.
Is it still as popular as it was?
There was one year. Sister's got the Michael Kors gold watch, but there was one year where you just couldn't move for rose gold. Everybody went rose gold, banana, and yeah, I think it's just as popular. And I always think, because I just like yellow gold, or I just like gem, really, and the style, you know, really mix and match as well. Exactly the same inches in length. You've got 5 different sections for hammered and your sort of rope of links. Every single rope of this to make it really nice. You literally could, as a gorgeous symbol, sit with a little bit of an extension, stunning, or, you know, turn it into jewellery. Let me know what you use these as 5 separate components. But I do think, as a gorgeous pair of earrings, you know, create a beautiful drop as well. Look how busy it is. Right, we're going to have to go down in one price crash. Really, really busy. Get 14 grams of solid. Talked about how 13 pounds of silver on the high street. So that would be about 109. Just in the silver alone, £100, matching the price of the rose. I have to warn you, 5 remaining, less than 5 for you to grab it. They are absolutely gorgeous. It would have been amazing. Gorgeous for such amazing value. Again, it's on split pay at £4.99. Take ad van. Gorgeous. This is really popular. I don't know if it's because I'm envisioning friends when we're about 16th birthday. A bracelet. A friend got a link bracelet for her birthday, 16th, and I was there first. I was saying to my mum, Sarah's just got a Tiffany bracelet for her birthday, and my mum said, my 16-year-old, £600 bracelet. Who would buy it? And do you know what? She lost the bracelet. Is why you don't. Maybe 21, right? But 16-year-olds aren't very good at looking after things. So I remember, I'd love it. This is that look. I was 16, 20. I don't know what the problems are now. That kind of look, isn't it? And style. But we're going to do this for you incredibly today. I'm so curious to know if you're wearing it as is or if you're turning it into jewellery. Stations with it maybe on a long line.
You did a bit of wire weaving, didn't you, with Natalie?
I did.
Stone in between all of those links.
Pretty, wouldn't it? That would be really, really pretty. There's a charm, you know, pins on here, because they've got that as that. You've got sort of, you know, like to create mini charms. I mean, one of those sometimes auctions, especially with something just like a silver. There's not that many. You don't have to do that, right? It is what it is. It comes on the tin. You could, a million different ideas of how you utilize this, right? Absolutely gorgeous. sterling silver. Everybody knows 95 sterling silver. That means 9,000 parts, 5 of them are pure silver. It is the sort of benchmark, right? That's when we silver. 99 is 10 inches in length. 5 of your stations of the long links. It is 48 grams. So brilliant, isn't it? The thing, the silver for the deal of the day, we went lower. We did an incredible, and we're going to pass back to you. Are you ready? 60 seconds and go lower. That might mean you want to grab another one. How about giving it a go? There's going to be a lot of you collection at this price at 99. I don't think, you know, if you were to get anything, you know, close to this price, but today you are going to be getting yourself a deal at 99. A bit lower for the last 10. How many we've got now, Roscoe? Less than 10. Well done, Isle of Wight to Buckingham, there, West Essex, Swansea. Lots of you multi-bidding today. 10 inches, solid sterling silver. These also, which just contemporary, aren't they? You think that finishes it in a really nice, stylish, contemporary. 79.99 today, and it's with some incredible things you can just. Mark and I were talking a little bit stationary. Okay, right. Here's 2 notepads. One is £1.50, one of them is £25. Blindfolded, you could tell me which, right? I have good quality when you really, without even knowing, you could pick this up and know it is solid sterling silver. Absolutely amazing. Mark and I have the things in common. We both do stationery. Done. What's the judgment to be passed here? Hey. Make sure you check as quickly as possibly can. Lots of you coming through. Less than 10. We're going to be a handful available. So definitely be involved and check it out as quick as you can. I've got crimp tubes, yes. Right, we've got some crimp. Hold on the phone lines and we're done. Right, help me out with these.
They're very sparse.
So these are crimp tubes.
So we have a finding crimp bead.
Okay.
So using a specific type of beading thread called to one end. So you tube, as you did with your stopper bead, pop on your clasp, thread back down. You'd seal it like those pliers.
I see.
Now these are absolutely beautiful, and they're called crimp tubes. The last thing I would want to do is to crimp. I would use these as a spacer bead. Yeah,
they're really lovely.
The fact that you crimp them is beyond me. I really don't know why they're called that. A spacer tube. Bamboo earlier, they look amazing.
They're elongated. Yeah. This, we were supposed to be, we can thank the cupboard for this. Roscoe said the other day, we can thank the cupboard for this deal, and I thought that's to say, but what do you mean? We are normally in a main studio is, we've got a brand new set. We're supposed to be launching, we're supposed to be in the new studio together. quite ready for us. So we are going to do for you a bit of an apology price. Do you like? You do what? 2 for 1. Buy one and get one. Yes, brilliant. One. Okay, so the way that 20. This works, pack of
10 of the. Oh, so.
Hang on.
Oh, yeah. In there then, yeah.
2 packs of 10. Oh, yes. Some of the. I'll pop this down on the desk. Sorry, Adam. I'll show you. I don't think all that there are.
Go.
Longer.
Right.
So it's a pack. Yeah. You're going to get 10 of the longer. You can double that. So you need to add to your basket. So you're actually going to get a day. So you'll get 20 of the 20 of the shorter price of 10 of each. So 2 in your basket, you're only going to pay for 1. It's a 2 for 1. Say it as 2 for 1. If you put, say, a pair of, I've never done 2 for 1 jeans, but you know what I'm saying. And they send you 2 JewelleryMaker. You've got 2 in your basket, and we're going to reduce the price. You can get 4. You can get 6. As long as you don't divide 2, you're going to basically pay half. So at this, that's 40 spaces or your beads, depending on what of your silver for $19.99. So 2 is the magic. You need to add really use. Right, I'll tell you another price we're not paying. I'll show you another price that you're not paying. Go on. So right now you're getting 4 for $9.99, isn't it? But
that's amazing.
Nah.
For your plain tubes, that's enough. The fact that these, I mean, they're so sparkly with the light.
They look like gemstones.
Yes.
Because they're really pretty. For $9.99. 2 is the magic. 2 to your basket. You are going to receive completely free in 30 seconds. Elizabeth, Hilda, Eileen, West Midlands, Errol, Deborah, loads of you, Catherine, Maker in County Durham. As long as it's divisible by 2, you're going to pay half. Today, absolutely, unless silver, right? At 9, they are as well. I think this is going to be as good. Are you ready? This is a brand new studio back in there tomorrow. £99. £8. 40 for 8. Absolutely wonderful. I wonder if you were right, just use them as spaces. They're too fancy to do crimping with.
In that pack there, you get 8 centimetres in length.
Yeah.
So if you bought 3 packs of that, so if you bought lots of 2, stretchy bracelet. In silver, that would be amazing.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
It's really fantastic to see. You'll be taking advantage if your basket's open.
Who's bought the most?
Kent. Linda.
Wow.
Oh, County Durham's also got 6. Into quite a right. If your basket's open, grab it. It's not like you're not going to. These aren't going to be safe.
No.
You're going to find a way to use it quickly. Well done. Getting 4. Marilyn, lovely. Also getting 4. Mandy, you're there. one in because you need to get two. The second one's £7.90. Normal price for 20 of them. This size and 10 of these. 40 for that price.
Each.
Value.
That's mad.
Ooh.
What's this?
This is a bit of a palette there, isn't it, Mark?
Oh, I had 3 of these on the launch day. Yeah.
These are 9. I did for you this morning. 9. 8 and the 6.
Oh,
We didn't do the 9. Completely sold. So, Vicky, rust gold added. There's not many of them. Sorry, I'm just tidying up.
Those 2 there, look.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
So you could
yeah. Gorgeous. Those. And look at that. Ooh. Really stunning. Look at these colours. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So it is a full 8 metre strand.
Beautiful.
They're the biggest ones we have. 10 mil. Mark's got 3. They're stunning, aren't they? And you don't quite know exactly what you're going to get, do you?
That's what I love.
Yeah, it's a guarantee they're going to be good. Fashion 8, very, very high end. Show is our last collection. It is 9 to 10 million, 240 carats.
I know. Where's he going with this then?
Where? Remember, Mark was saying he has no plans to even make with them.
I'm just collecting them
because they're so beautiful to look at in their own right.
As I said, it's the greatest strand that I've missed out on. I've managed to get all of the other
strands.
Yes.
Okay, 299. That's amazing value for the size of the stones. It is absolutely exceeding your Botswana, Nan Hong, and the telephone numbers. Today, we are going to bring to you there's only 11. A lash, and I get there's a bit of a queue on the doing for you. That's so good. 49.9 on split pace. When we did the 8 o'clock show this morning, we did say that the 8 minutes should have been 49.90 on their own. Split pace of that, and it's the price where we actually should be. Incredible for this size. Honestly, that is beautiful. If you said 49.90, right? I think that's Robo Robbie, you got it. Refocus, Nate. You got it. He's not got it. Have our beautiful. And I just for smaller strands. Loads of you coming. Lanarkshire, well, congratulations to you. It is of this is absolutely beautiful. He's on warning. I did have Linda. Who are you talking to? We call him Robbie. Set this up. Got it. Okay.
Let's together. Okay. So it was my birthday in February, as you know. As I mentioned earlier, we had a show. What do you want on your birthday? And why don't we do 5 gemstones? Me and meter long stones in my top 5 gemstones. We've got a a matte version. So we've got
Gorgeous.
5 20 centimetres of my top 5.
Incredible.
Aren't they lovely?
And I can see he hasn't just. So you said, right?
Yep.
He's then gone incredible
Yes.
quality
Yeah.
labradorite.
They're amazing.
I'm going to bring. This is the first time you're together.
Yeah.
So you are going to get right. This was sort of planned for our new studio mega day. So you're getting gorgeous.
Yep.
So you're gorgeous, and these.
Yes.
So you've got your polished.
That's right.
And then you've got these awesome sort of matte effect.
6 mils. Yeah.
Beautiful in your 6 mils. Then talk about your gorgeous. So you've got your polished.
Matte aquamarine. Matte aquamarine. Beautiful.
Very stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very, I'd say, sophisticated.
Yeah.
Right? You see that's matte aquamarine. You can beautiful. And then amethyst. So your matte and your beautiful. These brilliant. Beautiful. Then stone. And the price is going to warrant. Right.
And you'd think it would alter but it doesn't. It enhances it, doesn't it?
You can see that on the cameras. It's
gorgeous.
amazing. Fluorescent, so you're getting your 6 mil matte, and then very popular here at Gemporia.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous Amazonite, and you've got your polished and your matte finish. They're both, and they're amazing. Not just a little bit. You a lot of gemstone. Right, are you ready? We've got for the very first time the natural. Everything you're seeing is. We're going to do this for you for £1. So it's 2 meters, 4 and 6 mil in size. I think of the polished and the option of the 4 and the 6, much you could do. What sort of thing?
I did. I went down the simple swaps. I did a 4 millimeters, and then we went a Gump's neck.
I
Again,
love.
Just with a fluorite as well on the show.
Oh, really?
No, we've not such a long time, and this is really high quality. All the colours in these strands, beautiful. No, I've seen fluorite for a long time.
I love fluorite. I'm with you. I think because the natural colours that come through have these teal and these pink. Some gems don't. The green with all. I mean, pretty. Okay, 6 mil. That's a metre. Close. That's an amazing price.
Yeah.
$39.99. That's an amazing price. That's section. 4 mil size, polished 4 mil, sold at $4.99. For Mark's birthday was a deal for £60, £64.99. Absolute bargain. And I bet that huge. Really, we 65. Right, auction. This was our special auction. Studio launch. Huge carat weight. A huge weight stones. That's 2 meters of fluorite, list, aquamarine, and amethyst. A single stone natural, 14. Oh my goodness me! That's like bringing to you and the other one for £10. Just incredible, absolutely. At 64, I'm confident to say, see if you can beat it. Shop around, and I know you're going to be back to jewellery. At 49,
No.
them these in at 49.99. Incredible value for money. That's 2 meters, both the polished and the matte. And this
incredible.
Hang on, this fluorite stands £10.
Yeah.
Not one for 10,
Yeah.
both for £10. This aquamarine section, I mean, we did what earlier for £9.99. Getting both of those for £99. The amethyst,
Wow.
that it just does not make sense. Time for the amethyst. See, there's repeat
That's
this.
gorgeous.
I can't find my labradorite. This exact thing. No. Replace those. And this is just a close out, by the way. This is not a normal price here at JewelleryMaker. Natural Amazonite. Peruvian. $29.99. At $9.99, that is absolutely night tomorrow in the show. 9 o'clock. New timings. I said it was coming up at 1. I was like, it's not. 99, the most £10 per with 2 strands. That's 2 meters. It's incredible, beautiful designs, stones, and honestly, if you paid $64.99, that was a brilliant price. We couldn't even bring them in, but that is a bit of a clearance deal. So we are. Oh, that one was added. We are approaching our master. Going to be going into Chippahima. We know. Is that right?
Yeah.
Chippahima, which is
Moo
is what the cube. We're going to be doing it with chips next. We've got some really beautiful gemstones to show you, some gorgeous, and of course be doing our demo. Are you ready for your masterclass? Next.
I am back on the 17th of April. And it's the most amazing show. I'm with Steph again and Ross. Amazing. In the 9 a.m. for Amazonite. And I love that colour. And in the 12, you know me in a bit of loose iron. This is ribbon. And this is what I've done with it. What to do with that? It's going to be a really good one. I hope you're well, and I'll see you.
Good morning, jewellery makers. Don't
before the show even starts, our website and click Watch Live deals while from 7 a.m. It is the last chance to items from you. To make your own favourite items, simply email us at 7am@JewelleryMaker.com. These show deals disappear fast and make 7 peak hour. Way to kickstart your shopping with each day.
Have you purchased one and want to download the instructions? Then simply go to your account at your order history, find your order. From there, print off a copy. It will be available once the order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
And I'm very excited for this event that's taking to Sunday Abbey Hotel in Redditch. Workshops with some of the world today. A little bit of our channel, Jewellery Maker and Sewing, and what the price includes all your workshops, all your meals, all your worth over £200. This time we're excited with lots of support. Talented tutors weekend are Peplo introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw who will like you to make albums. We also have Rides who will be introducing you to hand sewing, Kershaw in a wonderful world. Part you won't need to. Everything is included. So you can the entire weekend, part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, for everyone. The website and search out Craftopia. Me directly at hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, prices are limited. Your tickets now. The best craft weekend ever. May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 20th. Look forward to seeing you.
It is time for your podcast with doing Kumihimo, which is a Japanese bracelet. Chipahimo necklace in this house. So the tutorial you'll get is for the. I'll show you this live. Absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful turquoise. Needs really ahimo. So that is what project. We've got some amazing chips and nuggets coming your way in stones. But we are also going to be doing. We've got some memory wire, which is very, very. This is cool. This.
Yeah.
Lauren, our floor manager, said I've never seen it that.
A strand of pearl. Jesus. Look at that. Bit of bling.
Is that together?
That comes.
Well, you're going to want that if you like a bit of bling and a bit of spark. Yeah, love
It's a really nice hour, actually. We've got a bit of everything.
We have got a bit. Roscoe is going to put everything in pre-order. The gemstones that you're going to projects today are gorgeous. You're going to get this strands.
Onyx.
You're getting your jasper, I believe.
One of the bundles.
That's the price. You also get colour-tastic. I love the made from this is
that's right. Yes. It's hematite.
Love that, Mark. So you've got turquoise.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Colours. I've got a feeling they're going to be very, very pop. Okay. If you've just tuned in for your a little bit more about, I'll show you.
Show you all of the need, how to set a 8-watt braid. Show you how to incorporate to finish and pop the clasp, sort of thing.
Wonderful.
So this is an important part of hemo. Now, there's round kumihimo, of which tubular braid, and there's also a flat, like a wop kumihimo, but you need a. But today we're going to concentrate on the round. So
this is the traditional. This is like this base ground. Because I have done. I had a like a tool, a weaving tool.
Oh,
but
yes.
It's quite different to this. I'm doing the kumihimo.
Moo.
Today.
Yeah. It's similar. So it's a memory foam. 4 got north, east, and west, and we've also 1 to 32.
Okay.
So 2 slots. They will take your cords. Important.
Okay.
Next, we have your bobbins.
Bobbins.
How many cords you're going to determine the number of bobbins. So I tend to use. I've made a couple of 12 cords higher than 12. But because you've got 2 slots, you have cords, you see, so you can most amazing.
Seen, the traditional, and they're like.
They are, yeah.
Really, I'll be like.
The only other thing you need, which is really useful, is a weight. So 2 types of weight. We do and we do 100 gram.
Okay.
40 gram. You would use 100, or if you were using, of course, but for chips, it's absolutely fine.
Oh, okay.
So we talk about on the tutorial book in 6 bobbins, a product called Tiger. You might have seen.
I worked with Linda the other day.
Yeah. Tiger tail. It's known as tiger tail. We call it beading thread, but it's this tiger. These are very, very strands of metal that are coated in a cover to stop it from fraying. Don't use your when you're using tiger. Use wire because it is a metal. Okay. And then on 2 of the bobbins, I used millimetre
Eslon.
Okay, and the reason I've gone for is not all, only will go on to the Eslon. All of the chips will go on the one is when we it, the 6 strands, the 6 bobbins, and the 2 bobbins can hold 80 seed beads.
Seed beading.
You can do That's right. Yeah. Open like so. And you add your with a knot. You close it and then as the spin up, just wind your cord. It keeps everything. If you didn't have the bobbins, all of the cords would hang. Yeah. Okay. So we're just going to hemo today to teach you all about it. But when you get the instruction book, we show you chips to put on, how to incorporate them in your. You incorporate your gemstones or your seeds. You were doing it without. It's exactly combination.
Perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
So we've pre-threaded all of your cords.
Bobbin.
And because we had that question, how much thread do you use? So I'm doing kumi, starting
Over
fresh
again.
bobbins, fingertip to fingertip.
Yeah.
So this I've 2 pieces plus I've still got left. So project, I know I've already done. So what we're going to do, all of our 8 threads, just join them together by the tips of the thread. So you might need to.
And it doesn't matter about.
No matter the order. So all up, and you need long enough. You might stretch out the thread, undo the bobbin a little. 8.
Okay.
With a.
Okay, so 4, 8.
Yep.
And just tie.
Yeah. So as I said, you might need.
With a simple.
With a single knot, because that's going to be cut off at the end. So.
Okay. Just like that.
Perfect.
Okay.
Make sure they're nice and secure.
Yeah.
The next thing we're going to do is we're going to attach to the knot in. That's it. Perfect. And then what we're going to do is we're going to attach. So if you bring the over from the top into the bottom.
A little bit of extra bobbin, extra little bit of. We're going to attach that on. Make sure I've got enough. Okay.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
And then
so
you're going to feed that
in the
down.
middle.
Yeah. With your left hand of the disc. What we'll do now is we're going to put boards, slots.
And it doesn't matter what order.
It does.
Okay.
It does, and we talk about this in the tutorial. Got northeast. Okay, so you're going to put tiger tail, left and right of north.
Tail.
That's right. You can tell. That's it. Just place them in the slot. Yep. 2 of the tiger tail either side of.
Tiger tail.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
2 S-long. You're going to have 1 S above west, on under east.
Okay.
There is method in the madness, and as I said, we talk about that in the tutorial. And the other another tiger tail.
Really normal tiger tails.
Yep.
Okay. And this is probably the most. It's not that difficult.
Honestly, this is so easy. Make sure they're nice. Okay.
Yeah. So we're nice and secure.
That's right. So each moves, and then we're going to wise 40. It.
Last week when we which was Japanese for mirror. As soon as he said that, I thought crossing over on, which I think is really easy to remember. So
this is your basic 8 braid. So across to top left, top right, bottom right, turn these. That's it. Bottom, top right, turn the disc. Bottom left, top right, bottom right, turn the.
Just going to repeat.
I tell you to, each time you and then when you move. So I ask you to 200 before you start operating your gemstones, because that gives you about 3 inches, which will give you a longer necklace to go behind the neckline. Because I always think if you've got head under your hairline, I always recommend doing 3 there and start incorporating.
So with the thicknesses, to have them opposite, is that?
Now, if you had the two on the same, come to your braid, the 2 C,
right?
Because we're doing it If
Then
I
they're
bring, can I bring the quote, that one here? Yeah, I'll put it on so you can see. You can see that because we had them opposite, they're spaced out. Little CB, so they're sort of zip. If we had them either side, it would be 2 points.
That does make, you said there was...
As you can see here, so this is what your core 200 moves. In the instructional booklet, we show you how to your clasps. But beads or gemstones, moves don't change. What you do is you just drop your beads into
the spaces. Do you know, and I had a friend over the other day and we were talking about JewelleryMaking date.
Oh my word, this is amazing. Friendship things.
Love.
And it's
so straightforward.
Any type of cord, any sizes of cord. The only thing to be careful of, when you come to use your disc, using, for example, a millimeter S-long.
Yes.
Because the thicker cord,
it
makes the open. Right. You probably notice the bits are snugly as the S-long.
Tension is actually...
Yeah. Tension seems to be really... What you could do is when you turn your disc now, when you take your first cord across, hold those with your left across.
Hold the cords?
Yeah. Left on the top, over the top of the disc.
Do you mean like...
So hold,
that's
like
it,
this. And then bring your... And that just makes your tension...
Good,
then
little
turn.
tip.
That's it.
So I'm going to take this one to the top.
Yeah, and then hold on. And then bring.
Yes.
So you can see how it builds up.
Yeah.
But you're Kumihimo.
I bet.
Metal parts, there's no... If you're going on a journey, on a coach or something, you can... Before you go home, and then with you and...
Oh, that's just that little masterclasses, because it's those tiny that you've done hours and hours. This little tip.
I finish this move. There's a knock at the door or the telephone ring.
Oh yeah.
And you come. Oh no.
I can't remember where I was.
Can't remember where I was. So you do your move. Okay. No, play down. When you come back, you know which move you're on because you've got and one at the bottom. So then you would do 3 on one side, and then you always, when you come back,
you need to carry on.
Yep.
Excellent tips. Put your thumb on.
Yep.
Stays.
And that just holds it into position.
So if you need to pause, leave it with a 3.
That's it.
On one side.
As I said, when you come all gemstones or is it a move, all you do is into the centre.
Yeah.
And that's it. So that's another string.
Kumihimo. I can do the tech. Do you know, it's really, some things when they're repetitive like this, concentrate on them, but in a really lovely way. They call it when you're so you're not thinking about oh, what are we going to have? You know, you just it's very relaxed.
This is got so many different guest design mediums, and they have different ways of working. Organic at all.
Really.
And so that, for example, that you did with Natalie on Saturday, I couldn't do that.
Really,
and I wouldn't even print it because it wouldn't. Again, and I'm not sure who's on the show tomorrow. One style that I just nature,
very neat. Symmetrical.
I'm not organic at all. Symmetry scares me. Image and exactly.
Like lines in your carpets.
Yes.
Yeah. Me too.
Yeah.
I'm not too bothered about his carpet.
Yeah.
Very therapeutic. Very.
You flip your disc over, look.
Ooh. There we go.
So yeah, it's great.
It's not just tidy as Mark's, but
It's just,
it's the tension.
yeah. If you were using just and you had black at the bottom and white, and you did exactly the same moves, you don't spiral.
Ah, yeah.
So you
I
can
can
do all
see
sorts.
that.
Yeah, we'll have to pick thicker chords and. Yeah.
It does like the S-line more snug in the grip. All them.
Oh, here. Oh, brilliant.
So this is for those who
Together, so you get a round board, which is this one here. Look, which is so we get one of those, which is that's
and
just
it's
to me,
the same.
so exactly the same. Then you get this size, so you get those, and you also get the small and the large in the square, which completely of doing, which gives you the flat like a wristwatch strap.
Yes, I've seen that. Yeah.
And you get all four, so 2 round and square, small and large. 4.
So
Go
for
on
one
then.
low price, I need to get
no.
this for myself. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
For
Right, hang
4
on.
balls.
Let me just take the. If I need to do put 3 on one side. Okay. Get 4.
That's the price. That's the price of the round.
Right. You're gonna. Is that right? What's the size? It's everything. Oh, a bargain. £4.99. £3.99. £1 each. You're going to get 2 squares.
For 4.
Because that just helps you remember to direction. A bit like French braid.
Yeah,
Once you get into it. £3.99. That's
For 4.
brilliant. A couple of these for myself.
They're great.
And you said if you can get 2 different size details or on, or going to stretch out the little grippers. You can get 2. It's going to mean you've got fresh. You've got like a gauge and a bigger
That's
gauge
right, yeah.
to keep the parts.
So we always recommend when you're getting kumihimo boards or macrame boards is always buy 3. So you've got one for your bagatelle, for your S-lon and your boards, and then your higher, because you can do this.
That would sounds fab.
Yeah.
Would you back to the same thing?
Mark, you just put on the board, wire.
Would you gauge?
0.4 or 0.6.
Bigger than that. Yeah.
0.4 is really nice, actually.
Try that, Mark.
It's beautiful.
Great. Cricks and bracelet type pieces. Your boards are just £3.99. You put the gemstones. You kind of thread them on, and then you draw.
As you take your cord,
Like release one.
You hit what sits underneath the horizontal.
Mm-hmm.
So drop one down. Then you would take so you get the tube going down the centre.
Yeah. So, you.
That's amazing.
So, Marks is a lot neater, but I am a very. But it is. Looks way more complicated than it is. The hardest part is that minute setup, which really isn't.
That's right. Time to thread your chip, but ready to go.
Yeah. Probably set it all up.
Yeah.
Then do the beads in the bobbins back on.
Yeah.
Really, really brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amazing. Pleasure.
I'm going to pass that back to Q.
Not a moo, yeah.
No, not a moo. You could. I apologise about that. So you can use that cumin, but these are going to lend them so many
I've done lots of memory wire bang, memory rosary linking. You can do pearl knot with little groups too. So I've got a section.
Let me bring some of these over so you can see.
So this is using the bases
This is
from,
really fancy.
Yeah.
Pick that up. And
love that necklace.
beautiful, really, really beautiful. That's the memory wire. Pearl.
It's just rosary linked in a little. I think it's 5 or 7.
Just going to pop that on here. Gorgeous. Absolutely love that. So this is your. This is actually project number 2. Is it just wire that you use?
I think it's point wire actually. Can you use 0.4? Because some chips are.
That's
But
beautiful.
I think that's 0.6.
Beautiful. Okay.
Oh, okay.
We'll do, is that this one?
Yeah.
Special. $200 sold. There are 20 only. This is if you're a diamond lover. Monday, this is great. So many pieces. Have a look at these earrings. It's using this much of the strand. And then you've got look at these earrings. $39.99. Using all are fabulous. I mean, little charm, you know, from yeah. And remind me what this one's called again.
Diamond.
I was going to say.
About a year ago. That's beautiful. So yeah, it's very flexible. Just cut it. And,
wow!
This is on memory wire. I've used some space.
So all you do is give it a snip, thread it onto the memory.
The pearls, gorgeous.
I think.
And then what I've done with this tubing into.
Is this on a million?
With just the space.
So with a pair of scissors, you can 10 little spaces.
Yeah.
In this,
So
is it going to ping? Oh, you have to hold it like that?
Yeah.
Oh my God, easy.
And you can see none of the little stones drop off. It's brilliant. All you do is just squidge the end and then thread it onto, so you can relink it.
With this project,
pearl or a gemstone, it's lovely.
Spool? What do you call it? A spool? Reel.
Yeah.
One of this one you'll get.
Yep.
You can do, so these ones Mark's just done longer tubes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is going to be good for bracelet. How easy. You can add a bit of sparkle.
See,
really.
none of it's dropped off.
That's a really, again, to separate. And it's, you could, I think, great with a.
I have this now, you've cut in.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just trying to show you quickly and easily you could create beads. Because they can be over spacer beads. Excellent value for money, but they can, aren't they? Yeah. So, pardon? Pounds.
Mad, isn't it?
That's something that, again, could be stupid.
Ultra pearls with spaces. CZ.
Right.
I know.
I just want real because if you just put a clasp on the end of this necklace,
Yep.
even that's not even $29.99. Yeah,
Okay.
I said
Yeah.
$39.99. I think Debenhams do it anymore, and the concessions. That
Yeah.
all of your
And we've done colours, design. It's just been amazing.
that is amazing. So many of you, that is amazing. Do you know what I mean? I thought because I mean, just the possibility, the projects you could do, and versatility, and it does give that high-end finish, right? Especially these, I love these spaces between the.
If you feel how comfortable it is.
Yeah, because it's the
Yeah.
oh, it's completely sold. It's like
Isn't it? It's surprising.
not rubber, but it. Look at
Yeah.
see. I mean, that looks like amazing.
Wow.
That is. Right, that's all gone. Should we get? Should we do some
Have some
sparkly
diamond tube.
gleaming
We'll
project?
start planning it.
Let me pop these back over. Right, we're going to wire, or we get into the big.
Uh-huh.
Sorry,
There should be
Lauren.
one.
Places. Oh yes.
Yeah, there we go. Memory wire. I think the rings there.
Ooh.
So you get 3 different sizes. So this is your necklace memory wire, of which you get oils. You get 14, and you also get 4. I think they've given you 12 there, which is really cool. Is you just treat a material, so there's one necklace.
Wow. Actually, you're getting a lot.
Yeah. And you need a slight over. You can probably get 8.
That's amazing.
I tend to go for a 5 out of your memory, and you need 3 rings and things.
One of our
Onyx. I've not ages. There's spaces from we've used in.
and you could you always do really like any kind of thread. Simple as threading it on.
Of it is you don't use your wire cutter. As you have to use.
Wire
I think
cutters.
we've got.
I know this one. Normal wire cutters, it's going to create a little wire cutter, so you want to make sure.
Pairs of
thought,
flush
I'll
cutter
just
pliers.
do
I'm
it.
being lazy. 50 quid a pair, and I've really not used them anymore.
That is expensive. I love because you don't need to know somebody's one size. They are your wrist necklace size, your rings, all $6.99. Then there's a that's just for one is also straightforward as well. Great. That's your rose gold. Then gold. Then we've got your and I mean, whilst we've got it on show for you today, it's already open. Let me remember to take that bracelet. I'll pop that for you. Yeah. Oops, sorry. So, sorry, your gold is going to go with every X. I think the dark green gem in the second project
It can't be dioxide, surely.
No, it can't. It's dark aventurine. We're going to just double check.
It is
Beautiful colour. Okay. Then your silver, a lot of your... and the thing is, I've seen so many of the guest designers use whites. It's an essential. It really does elevate. So then we've got your silver colourway. Keep shopping for this. Essentials.
So that's using the bracelet memory.
And again, they look, because I said I think I could let them use. They look expensive. They look very, what's the word I'm looking for? Very labour intensive.
No, that probably took me about an hour. Just simple threading.
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah. Really, really. Again, colour combinations, gem combinations. Really, really, really. Okay, so on this one, which is today we're going to 99.
Yeah,
we've got, you know, with the nuggets, real. You can make for really, really, really good pricing. I mean, if you were to tot up the price for this neck, it's amazing value, absolutely brilliant. On that telephone line, if your order is P&P all day, so don't worry if you've already checked out, you're not going to get charged again for postage. So we have it. I cannot believe it's been very, very busy. Well done. Keep those right. We're going to do the blues.
It is.
You think it's not? I'm not sure. Right, we've. Is it
that dark?
It's really. I did think. Let's bring it in for you.
The other one.
That's right.
Yeah. Yep.
So, it is, yeah. So you've got Tibetan turquoise, which is lovely. This is a lovely colour. This is what? Did you use just the turquoise?
Gold 8 O's.
That's lovely.
Oh,
we've got marine. It is green. Amethyst. Amethyst.
So they go on.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Amethyst
I've never seen it that before.
Stunning. The aventurine is what? Sorry. I did want to say it's dyed aventurine.
Right.
But it's aventurine. Would you, for £10, so in total that is over 100 carats for £39.99. Ding dong, that's a brilliant, isn't it? We're not done there. Are you ready? Instruction is your signature. Wow. £5 per strand. That's 25 of these. £5.
No.
Amazing value.
Yeah.
Your instruction book comes with this, which is actually, I think, amazing. Complimentary.
Yep.
That's for free. So you're going to get Mark's creation for you, step by step. We did the demo for you this morning, but you can explain to you. You're going to drop the bead, that horizontal, and then you're going to be able to create this beautiful necklace. It shows you how to finish it, add the clasp. $19.99 and 105 gemstones in incredibly good price. And again, what's the price of this? I would, even if you're not in necklace straight away, have these in your stash.
Absolutely. Yeah. Wow.
Ooh, love it. Now, so those were your blues. Would you like your next? So the black onyx
So
we
that's
love.
the black onyx. I've used.
So you've got your black onyx. Peridot is very expensive. And obviously this is a grade, right? This is why we were able to do this. So you can buy synthetic for more than lovely mark. So that's the same technique as the chip.
Exactly the same, but I've used black 8/0s.
It's heavy piece of jewellery. This is that. That is mark. So that's your no. Give me. At least I knew it was wrong that time. Peridot with black, very smart. And again, you know, jewellery as well.
And then that's what I use the Jasper feed, using S-long pearls.
Beautiful, Mark. With S-on pearls, your Jasper and your seed bead spray as well. Oh yeah, I love this bracelet with everything. That tiger's eye bracelet, and very style.
When I went, as I mentioned, stalls, and I would sell so because lots of men, wife or your size, or I don't know.
Yeah.
Really easy to
and
help
they
you
look
put it on.
So that's your tiger. Still a lot of you to grab. Always back, doesn't it?
It does. No, it is.
Okay, love that. Right. But we have
Oh no.
Is it?
Oh, we were only talking today, weren't we?
I've in a nugget.
Look at that.
Okay, this is in 15 years of jewellery. I said 100 carats. Right, garnet. My word, look at this. Right, now, for those, the garnet family, different types of, or what, to any search, catalogue, almost everybody agrees that saffron is the rarest and most highly sought in the world. It is really, really beautiful. It is this green colour. I mean, it looks like quality emerald, right? It has the same zing,
no.
zest and zing. Carrots would be good, I think, with your hemo, with the black or with gold beads. Are you ready? Straight down to your price. And if you imagine on your, if you've got a stand or a Savrite garnet special, incredibly rare in their collection. That's good. Yeah, we don't see this very often. Have that, isn't that so pretty?
Cool.
It sounds strange. I think it would look nice with the amethyst. You know,
yes.
like a real, a pop of colour. Let me show you what I think. Yeah. Oh, round the corner. Oh, very Wimbledon. One of the memory foam. Absolutely brilliant. Match of the day song coming to my head. It's not even the Wimbledon song. $9.99. Oh no! Da, da, da. Okay, there it is. I did have Wimbledon. Have you been? Wimbledon?
No.
My friend's is an lady. Tickets.
Biggest star you've seen?
See where that little window is. We watched the ATP tour in London.
Oh
that's a whole other story. We managed to, and we were far away from the VIP section. Amazing.
Wow.
Anyway, the rest.
God.
Okay.
Wow.
No, I don't know what this is.
No. Ah.
How do you open it?
Yeah.
I.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
And then inside
Ah.
these little
Top
boxes.
Tic Tac box.
Oh.
This is some organisation. TikTok. I'm at Tic Tac. This is your organiser. It's great for like.
Yeah, for all your little odds and ends, you just take up quite a lot of space with the seed beads.
Yeah.
So if you get, you find quite a waste for that whole to there. You could have a pink box, a blue box.
These are fabulous. Right, you're going to these. That so you can keep on checking that out.
Wow.
That's fabulous.
Amazing.
Right. Keep on shopping. Really, really, thank you, Mark, for
Pleasure.
fun. Brilliant, and all your gorgeous demos. I hope you've a go at some of our the memory wire cutters. These are the cutters. Don't cut them with your normal wire cutters. No. Wire cutters. A price for you to check these out. Take advantage of. On Saturday we have pearls come, and we've got 2 Baroque pearls, which are absolutely amazing. We did a peacock. Was it me? It was with. We had those last beautiful peachy, amazing. We hope you enjoy your Wednesday. We'll be in the new studio.
You got lovely Debs tomorrow as well.
Yes, tomorrow. I'm hoping we're going to be in the new studio. How far along we are. You enjoy your wonderful afternoon tomorrow morning at the studio. Good morning, George.
Good morning, everyone.
Welcome to it's Wednesday, isn't it?
Wednesday. They call it Hump Day apparently. The week
It's
before
over.
it heads
That's
down to the
right.
weekend.
It will be the final week of the year, maybe if you've got kids. First week of the half term. Days to go, but hardest when it's raining. There's less that you can do with kids. So
it was yesterday to see where we had quite a lot in Oxford to see the garden.
Yeah,
you could just hear it go.
Oh, it's ready.
It saves us so much because you've not seen our garden, have you? I get up at 4 in the watering every day.
Oh no, I have to show me some pictures of you.
So we see rain.
Yeah,
it gives me an hour to myself.
That whole hour. So Mark in the rain, dance on the morning.
Yeah, so it was a joy to see it, and it's so much this morning. You know.
Yeah. Well, Mike's got a lovely long garden, morning and an evening, and when they're away, I would always pop in to do the because it will.
No. That's right.
Yeah. So
yeah.
but I need to. It's my to sort out rather than anything. You are. Do you have any Easter plans this week? Let us know if you're up to anything. I've got to go chocolate shopping. Oh, for the kids for Easter. Couple, and then they so I have to go with them.
I fall for that Christmas because all the supermarkets at the end of they have 25% off. So that you're going to have to go back to Christmas to restock. Very clever, aren't
we
they?
did
Very clever.
We did it with the so Sainsbury's put
they
Bailey's.
do,
I don't mind. It's only because it offer, right? So I bought 3 bottles, right?
See you through.
Back and get another. And then I had to go back and get another bottle. Doing this thing. The thing is, you go in, but you spend £60 because you're like, oh, I could do with that. But so yeah, I've got to top up the Easter eggs. You might have eaten a few of them.
You have, or your
children, me.
oh, children Easter eggs, and then you've eaten them.
Yeah, I mean, because there's, you know, bronze, silver, and gold type Easter eggs, isn't there?
Yeah,
and the little ones, the kids had one of those weekend that their nan had got, and they're like, "Can we please get?" And I was thinking, having like loads of chocolate on one end, and I was like, "Oh, I had chocolate the other night." So I had one of the Kit Kat chunky ones.
Sitting.
I'm not even going to pretend.
Because I don't like chocolate.
Oh, you don't?
Well,
Do you like Haribo?
Man.
Yeah. I'm
That's
chocolate.
my downfall.
I bought him for Valentine's Day sweets. And he's like, "What's, you know, you." Chocolate. I can't eat the lot of it. So, having a lovely week and looking forward. We were supposed to be 8, so you might notice we are still in the cupboard. But we are fear tomorrow.
It'll be worth it.
Yes, it'll be worth the wait.
Yeah.
Wait, they've got much everything in. I think they're just
and
making sure.
I've words top.
I know. I know.
Yeah.
And I don't know how much you know about studio. I think you've heard a few little things, but we were. Mark and I were going to be doing the new studio show today. Kind of a serendipity. The show that we have and the pieces that we have, it was big, all singing and dancing reveal of the new studio. So we've got an amazing show. We haven't decided to kind of change. We are some amazing deals. Studio showing the jewellery, but we are not quite in the pre-new studio launch.
So today we've got Aquamarine.
Yes.
Not
but
the
you're
swanky
right.
new studio.
But it's like the show that we've got lined up for you is like Thursday with so many amazing deals because we thought we were going to be in the new studio. It's for you, and I know lined up for you. Low price. So exciting. We do have cashmere. So our first hour clock is a show which we do every day. Our early bird specials, they are already live and ready for you to look at, and you can start checking. Today's early bird is a ring bolt and a chain. So you're going to be in the pack. Getting your beautiful and of course it's early bird special. And how else that we have lined up for you, we are going to be doing for, so that is super exciting. At 9 o'clock we are going to go through this, and we've got one
of my favourite shapes. Yeah. We've got the bamboo selenite today. It's amazing.
It is we're calling it time selenite because the are absolutely gorgeous. Now pinks and blues, beautiful like pistachio green. I did this. I remember this when we said it was like
yes, 1950s Miami ice cream parlour.
Beautiful colours. So you've got lemon. You're gonna love. So that is your selenite show with a demonstration, which is going to be. It's Wednesday, so we announce this week's.
Oh yes.
We will be announcing your wall of band runner-up this week. And then for really, this is stunning, stunning, stunning material. I mean, this is your cashmere aquamarine, and absolutely breathtaking. The material that this is exactly what you would see with clasp, with the exact sort of standard premium beauty. Stunning. This is your natural, the most perfect clean. So we've got them today in 7 to 8, 5 to 6 minutes time. We've seen 5 to 6 mils as well. Brand new, to the first time ever bringing to you of amazing cards. They are magic. These are absolutely magic. Look at each single. Beautiful.
What size? Oh my! On our last show, you were talking.
Yes.
And these were
amazing.
Tassel.
Yeah.
Carvings.
Aquamarine natural. I know, right? Totally natural. Wow. The only problem is there are 12 strands. That's the only thing. Okay, so it's really, really, really limited. Recommend you get into the auction. 12 mil is actually.
He's right. Yes. Yeah. I've never seen a 12 mil aquamarine.
Yeah, I can't wait to. Beautiful, but only 20 multi-buys, even less. It's going to be coming your way. Aquamarine is you're used to seeing big teas in our. This is a material. This is a different. So we are stick at premium. We've got luxury selection in the following hour. I adore these, and very final. There's 30 link of them. So the sort of twisted ones.
They're all different.
It's a clasp.
Oh.
Yeah. So every third. So you see the ones that look like they actually have an invisible.
Oh, yes.
You can just about see it on. Actually, reconfigure it and put it with your ears. Put it. Imagine because there's a as well. Really limited. If you are, you can finish it with a really class. Really beautiful. So those as alongside some beautiful premium pearls coming your way, and then it's masterclass of the day. We're going into masterclass.
Now I'm in the wonderful world of. I think I've phrase.
Okay.
Let's use it before.
This is
introducing you to now. I bought. This is called Chipahimo. So this is Kumahimo. I don't know if you know Kumahimo. I've heard. So I'm going to teach you how to Kumahimo in the 12 o'clock.
Okay.
But this is incorporating and to make these most
Roscoe, did we do the Kumahimo special board last week? And it's kind of yes, it's
so
like
you have done that then?
Yes,
right.
I couldn't. We had it was the whole day. I couldn't say Kumahimo. I was panicking about the word Kumahimo now, but it was hilarious because I was going Kumahimo. Kumahimo. It is Kumahimo.
Yeah.
I think that you'd have an
beautiful. Let's join JM, but we were chips and nuggets, but they weren't most favourite viewers.
Right.
And we were thinking of it because they just didn't seem very popular. And I really took them under my... We brought out DVD and all sorts of things.
Yeah.
And they've been really difficult. Over the past 18 months, they've been so expensive to buy.
Yeah.
I'm so popular worldwide now that we've got 2 bundles.
Yeah, and
incredible.
the other things, this nugget style is, there's so many sort of mix, but the reality is you'll pay more. If you shop around, you know elsewhere how much it costs for gemstone chips and nuggets, you can pay chips and nuggets. Yeah, doing for you showcase, which is Mark's exclusive. You should try. And do you know what? The results are gorgeous.
It's quite time consuming.
Yeah.
It takes you longer to thread cords with the chips than it does to actually make the necklace. But it's definitely
excited. We're going to do that for you. It's going to be super, super exciting. Kumahimo or Chipahimo is coming 12 in our masterclass. So, like I said, it's a big show. It's a big showcase in our new studio, but advantage of stones and the deals for you. We're going to start. Okay, so remember, this is only available show, so it's only available for the third we're live. On top of bird, whilst we okay, Stephanie, great. Right, here we go. Are these mats?
They are. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Well, those are with your.
They would, yes.
Yes, gorgeous. Now, Roscoe to auctions in a really get until we get. Is he? He do it. Pardon? They are. If you watch our show, you should absolutely be ready for the first auction. So we're bringing to you your 90 carats of clear quartz. It's a really different. It looks like frozen gemstones. It's gorgeous.
I love mats. This
really
is beautiful. Cool. Is this quartz, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's in a matte form before.
It's beautiful. 6 meters in size. They are flying out the door already. That Roscoe goes. They've worked beautifully with the project. 10 o'clock today. It's a Walden. It is a deal for you already. It is going to be a very, very vintage come straight in from the lovely Deborah. You, Mark, Haribo, all the
way of eating them as well.
Do you?
Really, yeah, it's a bit.
Is it telling?
You know the style mix range. In the, right, so
yeah.
Fried eggs first. All of the eggs first.
Are they your favourites?
They're not the greatest fan.
Right.
Then the love.
Yeah.
Then the coconuts.
Yeah.
And then I put all the rings on my finger to chew them off.
That I absolutely. Your guilty pleasure. Are you sweets or chocolates or crisps? What's your
Pringles now as well?
Have you?
Yeah.
So I absolutely love crisps. The more salt and vinegary, the better. I love it.
Blue Pringles.
Oh, incredible, right? Yeah. So, but the problem is, I've been healthy eating for about, and that was like my chocolate's going to come out. I'm going to make a cup of tea and have biscuits. It was like the do it, Steph. Start of the year, I haven't had any crisps. I said, Dave, I haven't had crisps since the start. I said, I bet you can't get to. So I was like, then we went through February. In the whole of 2025, I haven't even had a single one crisp.
Without crisps?
People think that's not that impressive, but for me, zero crisps at all. 3 is next. You loved my favourite. It is like salt and vinegar. Right, Roscoe's a salt and vinegar. Right, beautiful gemstone, beautiful. It is currently single One citrines, they baskets open. 30 next, right, be quick. You've seen these. Right, be quick. This is raised. They're just,
and they're real pearls.
Well, this is myself and Roscoe when we myself. This is all Ross. £1 deals, first 3 auctions, which is absolutely brilliant. More gorgeous deals. Another beautiful stone. Springtime selenite.
Perfect.
How beautiful is this? Rose quartz. And these are these
8s, I think.
8? Yeah, amazing. Yeah. You can tell Mark. I can tell you that. These amazing in the 9 o'clock. I think. Yeah. We're loving these. Awesome. Colours, really, really, really beautiful. Wow. On your way. So 300 quartz, the gem. That's what they say about rose.
What does that last?
Ooh.
This. Aha. Ooh. This is Cherry's
He
deal,
does know what he's doing. He does know what he's doing. Mark.
April, Cherry with an amazing cherry deal. It was her last cherry, her 2 8mm round. £1, which is fantastic. Cherry went down to.
So we're not done. This was when manager Cherry over to JewelleryMaker for the first time. I love that when she flexes and then do it.
And we have which is why the price.
Well, I honestly think for one strand, I thought, right, we're definitely crashing.
You wait until you see this. It's mad.
It's a good deal. Beautiful. Pack of 2 carrots. Okay, it's big in front of a new studio. Janice, you're joking. £5.
And it's natural. Absolutely beautiful.
The colour for natural, expect heated, natural rose. Look at that. Amazing. Look how busy it is. It's gone completely out.
No, I'm working with Cherry next Wednesday.
Oh.
So
I'm going to watch.
I've done one. Yeah, it's
wonderful.
Mad.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, she is. Okay, we're going to do one of Mark's number 2. Beautiful. These are gorgeous. They're not Alaskan, are they? They're not.
In a proper studio, so I screenshot. Okay.
Okay.
Do you remember Alaskan?
Yeah, we look.
Reminded me of a certain brand.
Yes.
Fine. I took this screenshot. The complete Faro chart.
Oh my gosh, you're so very.
Isn't it?
Yes, you're right.
This is going to be. Sadly, this is going to be my. But
no, do you know?
It's on a chalk.
It is. The thing with the Faro and Ball is similar, Mark, in the way that dusty eye. And colour doesn't quite match that colour. I think I'm a big Faro and Ball fan as well.
Yeah.
So one of my friends renovated the house, gave me an amazing. She said, "Faro and Ball."
B&Q.
you can have it colour matte.
Yeah.
So, because it's, I love it, but it's quite price premium, yeah. They're amazing, aren't they? You could take the,
You could take
the and you
colour.
exactly.
Yeah,
very earthy and neutral, but in a very sophisticated way, aren't they?
Yeah. Mustache on Sunday.
Yeah.
Mustache.
Well, the thing is,
beautiful.
we've how we've managed to squeeze into our early birds. But we only have single figure stocks, okay? So in one crash, already $49.99. They're 6mm rounds. This is premium agate. As Hong, if not more, as exclusive as your what's the word? Begins with a B.
Botswana.
The Botswana. Exclusive as your Botswana. Very, 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 very popular. On top of these with prices, because moving, the prices are already, you know, you've seen the Nan Hong agate opened with jade recently, very, very expensive to replace. A 19.
If I want to say check out,
gone
already look.
Oxford, Debs, Paula, Eunice. Really quick for these. Is your fine, beautiful, beautiful. All of your stones. You said you're just going to keep
Anything with it at all.
Yeah.
It's just stunning.
It is.
It's not like guilty today because for years now, I've been my number one.
Now.
And now Alashan has entered number one.
It really is
but
stunning.
then we've got coming up today, so I'm a bit.
Oh, incredible. Wow. 3 chance. So you are going to need to, and you're getting the full strength, which is just amazing value. Okay, we actually
We've got another one. Have we?
Oh, very last of stock. We didn't have this really in the premium box today, really. And you were showing me the avocado colours, which you're going to. Oh, I just love them. So beautiful. Okay. Really? Okay. Cares because we're in the last of stock. Yeah, this strand. Sorry, that was my talk back. And you're going to get the strand for the price you should be paying. So, are you ready? The price is set. Really limited. There's only 6 left. The price as soon as it comes on. 7mm strand. It's gone. Almost gone.
You've got duck egg in that strand.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Full strand. $29.99. So that's both strands for £50. Realistically, you should be looking at £50 just for this strand.
Absolutely.
It's incredible. We could be doing these literally in the segment. Exclusive.
Alashan that I've not been able to buy. Graduate. We bought a graduate.
It went from
6mm to and I'm devastated.
Oh, that's it with you now. I hate that. Like I can never drop it.
No.
So at $29, that is amazing. What 6 pair for the price? Realistically, we should for the sizes. That is 100 under 50 for both. That is unheard of.
Because you see gemstones every day of your working life, you get blasé.
And you can get a bit complacent.
And it takes something like come along that really gemstones all over again.
You're right.
And I always wonder what we just haven't discovered.
Okay, gorgeous.
No.
If you got, they've completely sold out. We knew they really should have been in the 12 o'clock. You know, the premium selection that we've got coming up for you. Okay, this morning, just to let you know, really make sure you're checking and pre-ordering. Early bird is your gorgeous scene coming up. We're starting, you know, in our early bird deal. And start checking that out straight away. Exciting. Coming up next, we are going to today. Right, this is your silver extended use for bracelets. You can use them for necklaces as well, which is really handy. Peacock colours, aren't they?
Yeah, I can tell you. Today,
yeah.
Masterclass. Incredible Tanzanite project.
Ooh,
faceted of Tanzanite.
Gosh. Exciting. That's Saturday, is it?
As well.
Oh my goodness me, how exciting is that? So, if you're a Tanzanite lover, in fact, if you're a gemstone here, fabulous Tanzanite, which is December's birthstone, or one of those lucky. You've got amethyst, which is birth gem. Apart, we're going to have a bigger than the actual birthday, I think.
I did a 2-day birthday this. We had a pre-birthday. Amazing.
Yeah, I'm really excited. Hopefully, if it doesn't fall on the right day, we'll still have a show. We'll pick other days. And you've got this beautiful as well, which I think again is peridot is gorgeous.
This time of year, they're just starting to come out on all the trees, and it's that lime citrus.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Right. So choose which one that you want of your peridot, your amethyst, and the choice of your tanzanite. And I'm going to show you how you are going to attach this to. Again, most people will use these bracelets. You can create a really simple. If I show you, you could create a slider and attach that on either side, or of course a necklace. You could use it for wire work. Use it so many different things. You'll find. We've only got 6. A single choice. You get all. Right, because I'm going to ask. Do you do this normally on the one?
So with stones, 15 on average.
So one without for about £15 before.
Yeah, when we launched, that's 45
for 3.
Without gemstones. Yeah.
Okay. Let's make a little pit stop at £45. That's stones. That's good value. Right, that's about where we would normally be without gemstones. What gemstones? Who? It's an absolute bargain. On your Wednesday morning, are you ready for a soup? Our final cupboard studio. We do less than 10 per precious metal. 925 with your tanzanite and your amethyst. Want to multi-buy? It's not. I mean, about the fact that we're already at a price that's included, and we're going to go per.
I don't. £55.
No.
High Street. I don't think I've ever seen them in a jeweller's.
I've seen them in. You have called mid designers. It's not Tiffany and Co. Like Thomas Sarbo's, and you can pay £300. They're really beautiful. And today, that's amazing.
Wow. The fact that you can personalise, I think that's really nice.
A really lovely extra touch. How the mechanism works. So there's it's almost like a inside means it won't sort of, it's always going to give you that little bit of grip, keep it in place, but it is so easy your neck, and it's perfectly. If you are somebody who makes your birthday present like that, they're great to have in your kitchen. I mean, you can really simple, really gorgeous. Very much time at all.
You now know how to do a wrap loop, one gemstone, wrap loop the other end.
£30 today. Kim's bought 2. Julie, you're there. You're not done, Roscoe. No. Okay, fair play. We've got 10. We've got 10 available.
A little tip to me.
Okay. Do you know what?
Just those. That means he's not done. You'll hear that on all of his shows.
I mean, we're at £5 less per slider than we do them without.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely brilliant saving. We are all, so you know, why not go even beautiful gemstones, peridot, birthstones. They are really, really, really beautiful. Sparkle. This is not off really well, doesn't it?
An interesting fact in a minute.
Okay. Price crashing. We've got less than 10. $4.99. Best deal that we can bring to you.
So I'm intrigued by birthdays. I did a bit of research, and my birthday on September than any other date. A lot.
It's after Christmas. I bet there is Valentine's, probably. It's after Christmas.
Yeah. September the 26th.
September is always been. £99. It's brilliant. For peridot or tanzanite, deals there. Well done. If you love pressure, if you're precious metal, we actually have a brilliant deal coming up for you at the end of this hour. So you're going to get 4 ring bolt clasp extenders.
Bracelet.
Good.
Ring at either end. You've got a jump ring the
That
other
would
end.
be great, like a charms. Put our charms on.
Range, yeah, Cartier.
Really, really beautiful. So you're going to get 4 of you pre-ordering that. Lots and lots of you pre-ordering your early bird. It's coming up at the end of the hour. Now, Roscoe, there's a lot of... Are they all...
Oh no.
Oh my God. There's 9. Gorgeous. I do love I love pearl. So unique, and you can or natural pink, you know, South Sea, and I think good. They just it's really, really beautiful.
For these as well.
Yeah. Getting a lot here. 5 strands. The thing I like about pearls, the lash agate, even just stone, I find it really beautiful. Yeah. Really, really beautiful. Wow. This is going to be a bar. I get 5 strands of. You've got shapes. You've got your beautiful rice shapes, which are so versatile. They will with everything. There is good with. So if a contrasting like a dark, I would to say that, Oscar. Yeah. I think there's something about gemstones. It's very, very posh. Doesn't that look gorgeous? So, and it looks very classy. And contrast it. It's very spring and, you know, really, really beautiful. Realistically, what you're about is extraordinary value. Okay, I'm going to show you a good price. I'm going to see if I can fit them into. I'm going to have to use to fit them all in. It's 100 per strand. That is to use. It is, and it's going to be amazing value. This is going to be. There's only when they're gone. They're gone. This is going to be like Mark's Alashan. If this, I'd definitely dial now because we'll be giving you 5 strands for an rice shape.
Rice is so.
And I bet you can specific
As well, aren't they?
Beautifully colour match strands. Palette. Right. A. Joking. This beautiful. It's a full 38 centimetres. Amazing. Pounds. This one, £20. Because there's complete bearings. You could do 2, 3, 6, 7, 11, 12, 16, 17, 21, 23, 24, 20.
10
just
a pair. That will yeah.
It's 50 pearls
Right.
for just that. That's 25 pairs of earrings. £4 per pearl, just for that.
Right.
And you're going to amazing, isn't it? Right, I'm going to bring in this.
Becoming 10.
Isn't it?
It is.
You'll see colours. So you'll see, and so most secondary colours. Think about a ruby with a, or if we think citrine with a secondary, let's say it's a secondary orange, but there are 2 colours that are called a matte. It takes away. That's grey and brown. With pearls and spinel. Silver pearls are really prime. Grey and brown. Gemstone. This is intense. Seriously intense. Do you see any? Because we normally have markings of coming through.
As well, look.
Beautiful, absolutely. And is it dyed? For me, I'm looking at for it to be this normal, very, very kind of expect. This is totally natural. Oh, it's gorgeous. You're not £50. We're going to go really, really low. We've got 3 left of the I left them in shot if you want to keep checking those out. Less than £20, and he's still not done. We've got a really of these. We've got a beautiful quantity. So okay, jump on the telephone in because 19. Brilliant. In 10 seconds. Early bird It is 1 hour to check out. I basically put kind of and there's maybe 8 bird show. £15. And you know what? In the words of Roscoe, do you know what?
You know what?
So we're going
I've ever seen lapis this?
it's really yeah, you're right. And let's be honest, lapis look. I never really lapis until one of my friends was travelling around Italy and she lived in Rome, and I'm more of a beach person than but Rome was incredible. Have you ever been?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it was absolutely amazing. I fell, and we went to the Vatican City, and but before you get to the city, you walk down the hall of maps, and oh my god, because the they used to lapis and they'd use that for the paint. It's stunning. Yeah, and I also I'm not really, or I never was. I wouldn't go to. Not really understand. But after, oh my goodness me, total change on architecture in cities. It's stunning. If you ever get the chance to go to Rome, I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Pounds and also, my friend said, Steph, you wait till you out here. Honestly, you've never seen anything like it. She's like, they're everywhere. She's like, the young men, the middle-aged men. She's like, even the old men are really handsome. £12.99, amazing value. We are kicking you off with our early bird special. Hold well done. 7, okay.
Enormous.
Oh my gosh. Right. Pearls at number 7 on split. I would have thought so.
Aren't they? They're incredible.
You're right. You've got huge teardrops talking here. Right. So 11 to 12. Split pay. Of course you are. Look at the size. Right. Who messaged about the split saying you're not going to pay. Yes, aren't they? What are you thinking? Are you thinking drop?
Earrings.
Earrings?
They'd be all right as a single drop.
Yeah, you're right.
One on the chain.
Charlie Barron, who's our... I know, right? Amazing pearls. Yes, as well as a person to have a conversation with. He's got stories. But favourites, best-selling, because he's got best-selling piece of jewellery, single pair drop. Yeah. So like the teardrop shape. Is that right? Yeah. Pendant with a simple base. One best-selling pearl, and just think of how many pendants. It's and earrings, gorgeous. £39.99. One of 2 full and total wonderful price. Because we are doing our early bird deals to get this into work beautifully, mixing and matching of other gems. The if you're going to get the selenite that's in the next hour, that is very. And actually, there's loads of you. I only got the deal live 15 minutes. I have of these left, Roscoe. 9 chances left. They're absolutely. And we don't see this size very often.
Shape.
All that shape.
They're
yeah, I think you buy to sell. I mean, look at this. These are like drum sizes.
This is a chain for a tenner.
Yeah.
How much? So it'd be 4 of that back.
Yeah.
And then you've got all of them.
You're right. And it's simple, not like a loose link or a herringbone that's just long, single pearl in. Gorgeous, wouldn't it? Really beautiful, really classy, elegant, contemporary, because the shape of them. There's 5. My love, you do need to check out. Pauline's on the phone. Catcher, you need to check out. Maker in Swansea, you need to check out. Manchester, also need to check out. In Northamptonshire, you need to check out. Wales, you've got yours. Maker from Wales, you've got yours. And Susan in Norfolk, well done. Elaine in flying. We've got 3 left. Quite a few of you with skip, but please do be quick to check it out. Clock today. Yeah, that would be good. We haven't. I think if you manage to get those pearls with your cash a little bit later. Taste. Now our for the early bird is gold silk. Now didn't we? Mark and I, it was all Roscoe's fault. We did, and it was incredibly busy. This time, we amazing. She got the last of stock. They're pretty much all sold out, apart from 12. Okay, so you're getting, calling them sunset colours, aren't you? So you've got these beautiful fringes. Amazing orange colour that comes through, really unusual. It's kind of somewhere between and like a pickle colour. Then you've got these. Now, this wear this as a strand. You could create a here because we've considered that as well. But I tell you what you want to do is miss out in this. To do something. So these are your ombre silk quartzite jade with 8 million size.
Doesn't it? I think one of those aquamarine would look lovely.
Yeah.
I think that blue and the orange I think would look gorgeous.
Yeah, like as a contrast.
Yeah.
It's absolutely stunning. Okay. 12 chance 200 carats with an incredible said, because it's already been hand knotted, you could, pop a clasp on, it's ready, or you might want to create styles, marry up and mix up the colours. One big crash down to the
I think you've got enough there to make 3 colours.
That's right. I'm going to ask a silly question. Snip, say here. So if you took colours.
Yeah.
So it
would drop off. Yeah.
Right. Simple and straightforward. This time is of the essence. Incredible deal. 230. Where should we be? Oh, this is okay.
That's mad.
With the knotting, eyes, the carat weight, the quality of the colour, would be at $7.99. That's incredible. If your basket is open today, go ahead and sling this in your unbelievable. $99, and it takes all these,
It takes a long time to actually learn knotting.
Silk knotting, yeah.
Perfect.
Beautiful. Stay an absolute Billy bargain. 7 of these available. Green and Greater Manchester. You've opened the end of the early bird, and then everything will time out. If you haven't stick deals, we haven't had you. So have names and what pieces you want to get hold of. You get this in this particular showcase, and if you there might be pieces that are prices attached to them. So, and well done. It is today is absolutely jam packed. In our next hour, we are very popular springtime colours. We've got shapes. We've got an amazing demo. If you're a fan of that, which I know a lot of you do not, we are going to be doing these beautiful colour, bamboo as well. Gorgeous rounds in these colours, these beautiful frosted strawberry. I just love them. We
do.
We really, really.
And it's a medium.
That's right. It's a full. For that in our final show. Your vendor's coming up next. Your early bird, so get yourself ready. Okay, it is. So we are going to be. When you get 4 of them, so they are precious metal. Your ring bolt, I'm just laying them down. Is that in the right position for you? So you can see they look to me as 2 inches. Different lengths than you. And Mark's idea was me putting them all together in one bracelet, right?
Yeah.
I think that would work as a beautiful charm.
And you could hang little charms off of the little ring.
Have any charm working on?
No.
Okay, I'm going to give my
they're very cute.
This is what doing like these.
Look.
Those coming is beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Lobster clips, so you can. Yeah, you'll see them when they're ready. Yeah, we do on Saturday. It's going to be exciting. So I've did that when Elle was leaving. We've launched and it completely sold out. We've got Saturday, and then we've got some. I'm both doing some. It's all because if I'm honest, we've got such an amazing team. That really, but we're kind of different designers and buyers putting in our input. Anyway, so, talking of charms, could a gold bracelet.
Perfect size.
Perfect. Of course, you can use these on the end on your solid sterling silver. So we're not paying $89.99. That's just where we're starting off. And I'm not going to pay. That's good.
Wow.
Good. And these are so handy to have for you. You can use a little ring bolt in the end and another ring bolt. That's the perfect way to bracelet, a necklace, make some professional. Your wearer, or yourself, if you are buying for yourself, the different lengths as well. How you've got a necklace in your court, some like they're choking you, or you want that. Actually, sometimes I wear a different top. So put this with an existing necklace. Yeah,
which is longer. That's
that
a lovely
extra.
idea. Yeah.
Okay, we're not paying $19. Okay, that's a fantastic price that you're not paying. So we're not paying $19.99, and you're not going to pay $9.99. Really? Okie dokie. It is your. We've got a big. Are you ready? Are you ready for no-brainer? Just grab it. You've only got 3 minutes to. So definitely get in. Like London, Dorset, Alison, Samantha, Caroline. Already, you're going to do something absolutely that versatility. An existing necklace, finish off a beautiful piece beautifully as well. So it's great to have is a backup in your stash as well. And it is, of course, you know, lovely, especially if you sell to say peridot necklace with.
Said about if you've got an existing necklace a little bit longer.
Yeah, because
you can take it off again once. To the
two,
yeah.
You're four,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
two. Sometimes bracelets can be a little tight. Okay, $99. Baskets are going crazy. We're going to go really, really, really low. Multi-buy in lots and lots. 7 extended chains next. Price for all today for $7.99. Amazing, and then please go super low. Make sure every day for our like this, because the fact that they're essentially £2 each for real silver essentials, and this is one of those things we were saying. You might look at this and think, well, I'm not really doing that in a week's time. You'll go, do you know what I mean? When you're making it, what we're putting on this is that, okay, what, Steph, he says, I've got your code. I've got Mark your code. I tell you what, he says, we're not going to be done at £2 per extender.
Oh, okay.
Right, now this is £2 per extender is amazing. If you're happy, that's finished.
He's on the.
Well, having this packed. We are going to do the very best deal for you. It is you've made now to check this. It's done for multi-buy. Life, you've got 2. Eileen, you've got Samantha, you've got 2. I'm Irene, you're in as well. We're doing it for
less than. No, it was going to take £1 off. Brilliant.
5 would be a good price for all 2.
So when I joined JM to do craft fairs, ring, it would be £5 attached to another gemstone or a piece of thread. I've got 4 ring clasps there.
You can
and
add
then
that.
You've got your extended chain with that.
It's amazing. And it's about the detail and its elevation, especially if you're green or the chip. You're using really stone, so sometimes we want to make sure that we free up the findings with the premium, if that makes sense, if that's the right way to say it. So again, $5.99. I know uses for these. I wouldn't want you to then in a couple of weeks think, I could do with having that extension. Whilst it is our special, our Billy bargain today, add it in it. I know the thing is, we know we're going to have a lot of you shopping. If you haven't got your order open, this is the perfect order opener for you. Our selenite order. We've got the bamboos. We've got a metre of bamboo as well. You're out and shopping. Christine, well done to you. Ray in County Antrim, well done to you. Maker in 5. Gillian, you've got 2. Christine, you've got Carol, lovely to see. Eleni, well done. Load coming in to grab your. Remember, when we end the auction, that's think in the hour. Think in the hour going to disappear. So if you've got, I noticed these were number 13. If you want to check them out, they are available on the website for you. These are really handy.
They are, absolutely.
So make sure your website feels well done. Now, we are to, okay. So Wasco is like onto pre-order for you. I've been doing that. So until the top of the, sometimes wait until I because interested to where orders for the selenite. We're actually going to do it first. Okay. I'm going to put the selenite onto pre-orders now. You need to check out a meter of bamboo shape and all those gorgeous colours, and then my fabulous demo exactly where you are. Monday show, and we will just springtime selenite.
Kershaw, I am back on the 17th of I nearly forgot what day it was then. It's the most amazing show. Again, and amazing team. In the 9th, we've got Amazonite. And I've teamed Amethyst because I love the combination. And in the 12th of Lucite, well, this is different. Ribbon. And I think ingenious is what so I'm going to show you, watch this. So don't miss it because it's going to be a really good one. I hope you're well and I'll see you soon.
Hi everyone, Andy to tell you about our next craft place from Friday, May the 20th to Sunday the 25th at the Abbey Hotel. One of the best tutors available in a little bit from all. That's JewelleryMaker. And what's even better, the pricing station, all your workshops, all your meals, and a goodie bag. I'd like to bring you Friday with lots of surprises inside. Talented tutors for the weekend are introducing you to the world of Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make. Catherine Rides will be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw introducing you to. And here's the thing at all, because so you can join us for the part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. Visit the website and search out, or you can email me directly love@hobbymaker.co.uk. Places are limited. Miss out and book your tickets and join us. Craft Weekend, Friday, May the 23rd. May. I look forward to seeing you there.
Makers now, we may always blackbird that's about 10 feet away from me is absolutely beautiful. Quickly, just to tell you about my next show, 16th of April, I'm going to be Jeff, Ross and the 9 o'clock hour. I've been given a of bamboo shaped gemstones. We've got beautiful, and then the 12 o'clock hour, right back to my original roots. We've got I'm going to be introducing you all to the wonderful chemo cross between. It's a lovely little technique. Can't wait. So that's this Wednesday, the 16th. Myself and Steph, 4 o'clock. Look Yeah, a long little blackbird.
There was the in. We didn't quite have the pictures of his gorgeous.
Look, if I do a little in the garden, we, on the back of our house, it's quite a busy road.
Oh, is there?
And normally I'm out there with the. They're off at the moment, so in the break, you can hear he sings throughout the whole 30.
Oh, lovely. How lovely is that? Okay. We're really, really about this hour. Both of us are massive fans of selenite. It wasn't until I came over here, I've seen this particular variety of selenite because I've only ever seen the white. I've not seen these beautiful pinks and greens and blue colours. It is absolutely stunning. Now, in the project today, a meat
it's great, isn't it?
of the colours
for this time of year. It's just
Mother Nature. Those gorgeous Easter. They are almost edible.
Just that you need to move and use amazing circulating around the dome.
And the shape really lends itself.
I always think with selenite, the bigger the bead, the more impressive. Single bead of that chatoyancy is brilliant.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. And in some of Mark's picked out, you know, the greens and the pinks that go with the yellows. You could create sort of red. I'm going to show you a couple Mark has using.
I love separating colours as well.
Do you? Yeah, it's that little process. It's very therapeutic. The thing with these is you can match.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Are some of the bracelets Mark's created. So this is with seed beads, spaces, and memory wire. The blues. In Easter, but it's spring, summer. If you've booked a maybe even hey, we're going to have a lovely summer. It's a gemstone jewelry maker. When I say that, 15 years bringing you gemstones, as you said, it's really popular.
Massively. I said about probably a year.
And it's become one of the favourite, top most favourite. This is gorgeous, Mark.
So these were some sterling silver bamboo previous show, and I like to separate. If I don't do individual or cold range, warm range. This is all your blues and your whites and your greens. This is all your sort of the yellows. And
they're beautiful. I love those bamboo spaces. Those are really, really beautiful. And you know, Mark, what I love about your jewellery is it's so wearable. You know, you could, you know, crisp. I've actually, the first thing as soon as it came in, I was like, can I have one? So I've been wearing a full necklace. I'll give you a head if I can. So this is
that's macrame, which
macrame,
you can do.
yeah.
Square.
So this is the heart which creates the twin. I'm like, I can do that. And is it Eslon?
Yeah.
So, I'm learning. I knew it. So you've got your Eslon, the beautiful gold seed beads, and then you've got, I love that. You've created
a little belt around them.
Yeah, like a figure eight.
Yeah.
Love it. Cool. Stones, like Mark said, he separated colours and teamed it with this sort of turquoisey blue Eslon. Colour. These are great. These. It looks really sunny again. So it's just like a light, just perfect. Right. So have one healthy quantity, 100 of the meter long, and you see you're going to get your meter and beads out of the 100 already gone. Little minutes break. This is another project as well. If you want the rounds to you, it's a meter of selenite. You're going to get a lot of your use, okay? So you can start checking out. In fact, I might just right. So, say, Mark.
So after our last week, the triple drop, we're going to go basics, and we're single drop, and we're going to turn them little spaces in between the selenite on that blue. Make these, and I've probably made these. They're so versatile. Your seed beads that you've got in your stash. Spacer beads.
I love them.
So easy. And you know the fundamental.
Yeah. I'm hoping, because I did and then it's my first time doing it. I thought, oh, I'm at some point how to do the single or the double.
Yes.
I really.
This is lovely. This is a really nice technique that power. Sit down, make a stash of your space. Just put them to one. That's so much fun.
That's a good, be a little inspired.
Absolutely.
To rock.
Yep. A pre needle, 8 O's, which and I've given you the 11 O's stopper bead, which you know how to do. And because you're only making a little spacer beads, you only need, so it's not a huge project. Of your 11 O's, 8 O's, and the reason I've given you 8 O's, it's easier for the viewers to see on the screen. So if you pop on one of your 11 O's, leave a 10 centimetre tail. See all these terms out, and you know.
I know, I'm ready to 2 weeks ago, I didn't even know what seed bead was. So, that down there, and then I'm just going to through.
Leave about 10 centimetre tail, perfect. Look at that, see? Brilliant.
See, I love it. I'm really, really excited.
Okay.
So we've got a stopper bead.
We've got a stopper bead. So, as I mentioned on Sunday's show, there are 2 versions of beauty. There's count and there's dot. I don't count, it's too complicated. There's a little faffy move you have to do. I know the amazing expert, but I've just never had to do it. I've never done it. So, whereas we did it in 3s, you're going to do it in 2s. Okay. So I want you to pick up 6 8 O's. Nice size. It's a really quick, and also viewers can see. Slide them down to your stopper bead, and again away from you. So if you flip your work,
see, he's a teacher.
So it's exactly the same as you did with, but all this time is you're going to pick up 1.
So 6, right? Not doing anything with that.
Yeah. So get it over. So you're there. There we go. Perfect. That's it.
So I'm going to pick up 1.
Yep. You're going to press 1 in your 6. Sew through the next. So skip the first one. Pull. 2 sat next. So exact same as using 1.
Yeah.
One more time. So pick up an 8. Jump the next. So it's always jump. Tight. That's it. And your last one. So pick up 1, pick up 3 8 O's. And can you the term? There's a posh version and a not so. Down.
So.
Yes, if you hold on like this and just pull. Okay.
There we go. Oh, there.
Or castellation.
Outies.
So all we're going to do now is we're going to do our next. Turn your beading away.
So I'm going to pick one up. Outie.
Yeah. Go through the stick. Pull nice and tight. Fill in.
Oh, it's very therapeutic.
The next outie. So once you've done the 2 rows, to do. This is,
and they stick out.
So they show.
Easy to. Oh, I this.
I want you to do. I have 6 beads along
Okay.
and 6 beads along.
So I'm going to tap background now because we like to work away. Nice and tight.
Pick up one through the sticky outie.
Started a re-drop with Mark on Sunday, and he said, "Do a little homework, see if you can." And I'd made a mistake, but then when I got the hang of it, I was to get it, you know, just my other half. I'm very interested in and quite enjoy to do for that.
It's so nice. See, we're using one colour, but you can do all sorts of patterns, and you can look at some charts to air.
I bet that you can do the more complex. Like you said, it's not necessarily a tricky technique that you can use and apply in so many different ways. And your little beads that you've used, they're really effective. They look really beautiful for relatively straight.
Absolutely. The more you do it, the more you'll feel tension. Because I pull mine really tight. Some people prefer more of a looser, more of a tension. But I've always pulled really tight.
Oh, I did that one wrong, so I'm going to go back.
That you knew you went wrong.
Yeah.
I think if you pull it
a little bit tighter.
Yeah, it'll keep everything.
There we go. Okay, so that one on, so there. Getting the hang of tension.
Yeah.
Is it just loose?
Just pull the bead before it and it'll pop it.
There we go.
That's it.
And the take a good.
Oh, absolutely. This is Firelight I prefer to use. And it has a minimum of a £6 break. If that would be like wearing a necklace that with sugar.
Wow, yeah.
Really strong. It's really good. Okay. Beads have you got along the top and the bottom?
Probably not as many. Fourth row.
You might actually, right, I'll go for 6. Easy for you as it's your first.
Yeah. So
first
that's
time.
my full speed up a little.
As we mentioned on our last show, you can do this technique with.
Of course.
Yeah. So all sizes. So this is an 8/0 that we're using at the moment. So it is bigger. I've never done this with a 15/0. I've done it, but I've never done this technique.
Have I done that one wrong, or is it just loose? I think I've done that one wrong. No, maybe it's. No, I think I've done.
I think you've turned your work.
No, that's what I've done.
Vertically instead of horizontal.
There we go. I think that's what I was doing wrong Sunday, making a mistake.
If you hold your work between your
Yours is
left
super
hand
neat.
and middle finger, and that gives you a nice purchase on it.
Okay. Now there's a lot of these going on pre-order. I think we've got and we haven't seen is, I believe, the only strand that we've done with the bamboo, or
It
at least
is,
from
yes.
these.
That's right. I collect lash. Or people collect selenite
Yeah.
just to have in their little stash.
Okay. Right. Come on. Oh, nose to go. Come on, Stephanie.
That looks really good.
Do I? Off. I'm trying to.
Really looking at it. Yeah.
I'm trying to practice that tension, 'cause that's what I was getting with. These things, isn't it? It takes a little bit of time to get your tension right, like the technique right. Obviously, you won't be live on television.
Absolutely.
Concentrated for more.
Got
I've got.
bottom.
Yeah.
Perfect. We would call it zipping up. Okay.
Okay.
So count the number of beads along the top, the number of beads along the bottom. Or doing it is if you have a copper bead on the top left-hand corner,
Yeah.
and then diagonally across to the other corner, you see thread coming out. Which is what we're going to do. So that's it for bead. We're not
Okay.
going to take your piece of wood and in half, like so.
Oh.
Okay. Now, can you see that we're exiting?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to take our needle across. Yep. And so sticky out.
The one
Just
sticky out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. And then to the other side, and so through the.
Ah, like a little.
And then we're going to go across, next sticky out, and go across to the left.
I would.
And then across to the right. Out. So you're always going to say. And if you didn't on the bottom, you'd have two outies together.
Right,
so
you've got to get them out. Yeah, that makes sense. One mine's a little bit and longer spacer, but the technique.
So you're exiting through the top. So what you need to do now is take threads, including the stopper, and pull tight. I rag normally. Tight. Roll the space that will interlock all. And then we're going to take the stopper bead on.
Pull this pretty tough, aren't I?
Absolutely. Okay. Stopper bead.
Yeah.
Okay. And then tie. Go for your nails. Okay.
Stopper bead off.
And then tie a single knot, pulling really tight.
Tie a single knot. Yeah.
And then so once.
Okay. Once.
Need at least a centimetre tail because you need a bit of.
Yeah.
Nice and tight. Now to finish, I don't like cutting my. Take your needle through the next away from the knot. That's the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Up through the next. So you're coming back up to the top of the row.
So there.
Yeah. Down the next.
Yeah.
And you can
snip it and feel.
Or
really busy on pre whilst we're doing this. Borrow your little snippers. So just.
Yep. Pull the thread tight as you're doing it. That's it. Tail. I love that zipping up process at the end. It's it's your first ever. You've learned single pin. So learn how to zip.
Oh, like you said, there's just some create 10 or 15 of these one side. Do you know that?
Just incorporate necklace here. Look. And that's 8 O's, difference in the size.
It's me of it's in the 12 o'clock. Like a crystal ball, if that makes sense. Light casts on the but it's also gemstones last longer.
Yeah, no, that's right. Absolutely.
So there you go. Now to
they're great fun.
peyote and to create a gorgeous bead. Sizes.
Absolutely.
Do long ones, all sorts. What a great demo. Thank you, Mark. Right, let me show you. Thank you very much. What we are in your project. I actually really themselves to the in-time Easter colours of your bamboo as well. So you could just sit and create white sort of peasant type. Second auction that we're going to bring is going to have, okay, so to go with bamboo shape, get them on pre-order. Work, Mark, no surprise there. Selenite is one of my favourites, says our lovely Margot. Thank you. Time to message in as well. From Mark, in the necklace that you've just you've made to be repeat the lazy strand
necklace you're wearing, I think.
Go. Mark's created here. The colours are really beautiful. So, what we want to macrame to the bead.
Really cool.
Okay.
If we can see that on screen, inside there are two.
Oh, I see.
So there are stems that are covered with. Then the two straight go through the bead, join up again. Then it goes over the
Would that be the lacy? You call those the lacy strands?
And going through both of these separate, it joins together. Then you macrame. Then when you've done your again, they are your next little sections.
That's amazing. So creative. Another question that's come in. Morning, lovely people. What thread and needle size in the
So I am using a size 10 needle.
It's 10 needle.
I'm using the Wildfire 0.6 mil, your 0.6 mil, which is your £6 break weight.
Your 0.6 in the colour beige, and this wild 125 yards, and it's got the 6 bound sort of tall. You can really and pull. Have a double check to see if we can actually give pod chase. Yeah. Let's put them, if you want red, so it's 10 mil. Box thread. So
whoops. My throat.
Oh, bless you.
Or size 10.
So these are threading needles that you can use. This is the beads. Needles in a pack. They are 12, or you can also use the size 10. And then this is the thread. So this is your baby Wildfire thread. Super versatile, really strong. Gauge is 120 yards. Absolutely brilliant. Our price on screen. Add this into your basket today for shipping, and you really fantastic price. Because it is 0.15 as well, you will find beads, this will get through, gems, the nuggets in the show, you know, later, you're going to get these through your seat. Really, this is something you kind of need in your tool. Absolutely brilliant. $19.99 today. Of course you can. We don't have lots. We've got about, but if you want, then go for it. And well done. I've used the special needles for the first rings. No jump rings needed. Do you know what? As a brand, you can imagine how frustrating. So you've not got. I really a fab demo. Thank you so much. Fab. Use these. You're going to be able to create seed bead spaces in all the. Well done, Steph. Great to see. How did you get? Like a family, and what a great teacher you know, to all of you. A good teacher, and to be honest, I'm surprised myself that I'm actually able to do it because I'm a bit clear. But when you have got somebody
really
who can,
to it, really.
And
really
you know, I think sometimes if you enjoy what you're doing, you know, enjoying it, and I am genuinely having an absolute ball under. But great demo. And thanks, they'll be great for stretch braces. Very good idea. You two were duo. Oh, that's mean. I feel like we've been.
Nice. Those bracelets at the end stretches.
Yeah. You can use them to cover your knots. You can use them. You made two, Mark. Let me show you.
As I said, I've made hundreds of these.
You're right, though. It's a good idea.
With your,
and you can also just have them ready to use. Length of S-lock, lazy strand to make that lovely, please.
So I use two fingers, 6 foot. You will cut a lot. This necklace, if you run out. Necklace again, there's no way of joining it. What I do with Eslon, and then keep what the macrame bracelets. I mean that 3 hours. And imagine getting and you run out of.
Yeah, and
so
you were aiming to have a long line. And it doesn't have a clasp. Look how clever this is. It doesn't have a clasp. It's amazing.
Lovely, isn't it?
Really love that. I think a lot of people have really liked that one, Mark. So we've had lots of messages about that. Right, we're going to have to get your bamboos on. I'll start with the rounds. Less quantity, so you can continue to pre-order, but we've got a small your rounds. So the details in for. Yeah, they're great. They're so. So this with your pure, beautiful white, clean, wonderful white. Beautiful. And like Mark said, you get this tiniest little bit of buoyant effect to the gemstone. Right? Algerescence is the gemological term for this phenomenon. So active term for Chatorsy, tiger's eye, labradorescence in Labrador. Kind of umbrella term is if a gemstone is called an algerescent gemstone.
And I only discovered, I must have realised earlier, in our last show, chat in French.
That's a good one. There we go.
Poorly with this.
You do. So, you've got your. You're getting 8 and 6. Beautiful pure white. Then pink, which is so beautiful. Very. I'm very picky with pink. That makes sense. I'm particular with pinks. I find do not work for my skin tone at all, but this is the pink pastel, kind of almost really, really beautiful. Loving this colour. Oh, I love that. It has created things. They are trillium earrings, and you are beginner. A beginner. It is your seed beading technique to create the beautiful earring. Now, it's so clever because even see marries up to the centre. Really earrings these are. So you're completely free.
How many steps in this one? That's
very detailed, Mark.
Let's have a look. 36 steps.
36.
And we've made earrings, but you can and join lots together to make a necklace.
Oh, a necklace. Do station. Really, really beautiful. So these are the instructions that you get. I can see just how much you're taking your work, Mark. A brand wrong, right? It's these step by steps, 36 steps. This beautiful, really, really fabulous. And again, you can apply it to any gemstones, right? Any bead size, the technique to. So that's handy. I hope everybody keeps.
Which you can print off.
You can print off. I quite like the printing, the idea, and keep it in a nice little folder together. Oh my goodness! You could make a book.
Because lovely Lauren photo, and I'll take it home after the show.
Yeah.
So I've got every single.
Amazing.
6 inches thick
That's
now.
amazing. Yeah. Okay, and so these are the 10mm sizes. It's a technique that we've just all learnt. Our demo beads with this, with the these actually, these two, the sort of seafoam, actually bamboo kit. So if you're looking, if you're a selenite lover, rounds and the bamboo, I mean, no-brainer with what we're going to be doing. So you're getting your 10s, your 8s, and your 6s. So really really versatile. Today we are going to do an amazing deal. I loved when sorry, I kept leaving a shot there. You can see the top of my nose. So this, taking out the white, I think these are the 8, size 8 with the white, and then using the seed bead twisted.
Ooh.
Half twist? No.
It's quite an easy
spiral.
Spiral.
Simple spiral. Your simple spiral. And you know, this necklace 1, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You have loads. Right? Really. Today, okay, straight 2 seconds on the clock. You've got 6, 8 inches. Absolutely beautiful. Like edible. They're gorgeous. For Easter, $49.99. Easing. Now this is only easy, and we're now down to very limited stock. We've got less than 20 available. So definitely want to be as quickly as I possibly can. Just hear the creative juices and how do I make that one? That one. You're going to get 3 centimetre strand. Big, you know, sometimes when we do a bundle of the sizes with the beads, you'll get 4, 6, and 8. 6, 8, 10. 3 beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, and as well. So you will also get your earrings too. It is amazing value for money. Your beautiful pink screens and white, wonderful ombre sizes as well. Loads of different things that you can definitely start with. this really, really beautiful Easter, absolutely really beautiful. 11 chances left at £24.99. I've got Leeds, I haven't checked out. Essex, you haven't checked out as well. There are just 10 opportunities left. If you want the bamboo and your mixed colours, next auction, okay? I know a lot of you are waiting. Is in the next auction. To Evelyn Ward. A little bit of a wait on the, but I would again rounds, because I think if you just go when you get home, you'll think, oh, I should have got those rounds as well. It is also on split pay, so it makes it really and really 3 strands. So we have a time.
As I said, I think a lot of our customers are collect. So to have, and I think it's beautiful.
It is so beautiful. Okay, right, it's time. The phone lines are about to go wild. Okay, so pieces you've made. Love these.
I love memory wire. We've got memory wire at 12 o'clock.
Exactly. So we can do, if you're after memory wire, we're going to be 12 o'clock. Angles, which too tricky. If you are brand new,
they're the most simple thing you
must doing.
Memory wire is a needle.
Yeah. You can create. You just create a loop.
Yeah.
You could do these beautiful green seed beads, bamboo shapes with a spacer between. You could do that one. So at 12 o'clock today, we've got these gorgeous elastics with the seed beads. We've shown you how to make its marks. Also, a very popular necklace. Asking about this is really fancy. This is your macrame and your seed bead. That's so. I think you definitely need to have a go at making these. This is really beautiful. Are you ready? The auction. A neat strand with beautiful mixture. I love these oranges, and you're getting perfect colour seed beads. It is a full. Is I'm calling early. For a third of the stock gone. Janice, Maker and Wiltshire. 2 Elaine's, South. Lena, well done. And Anjem, well done. Susan, well done. Already 9. A meter. Beautiful. Multi-stell bamboo selenites with the seed beads as well. It's a normally.
They're £7.95 a tube.
I get 2 of these.
Yeah.
Whether you're separating, a couple of things you could do. You could create a really
the necklace that I've incorporated with bees. I've called it the licorice all sorts.
Yeah.
Ones.
Yeah.
With their coconut with the pinks and.
Such a
put on beading thread that we did our demo with, and all I've done is I've just, as they come off the strand, I think there's 20 either side. As an overhead.
I actually but it's really cool.
It just makes them pop even more.
So do sort of like a mix. Really pops of colour in one, or what Mark did is create these sort of colourways and the purples to go together, or the blues. Men doing because of the green, make them. We get 2 of good. Okay, the next is an amazing price. You better. This is a full. They are with your bamboo with these multicolour pastels. The phone lines are busy because this is not your day. Oh, that is low, isn't it? 99. That's not your price. We did 2 seed beads in this length, 49.9. The 2 seed beads and 38 in, would be awesome. Most of these noticeable. I mean, you'll get
for 34 quid.
You work, except we're actually Roscoe, exactly on that telephone line. You probably thought at $49.99, but absolute steal, a price point. We were supposed to be in our new show together to be a big one. Today, there's not. You're actually getting today your 2 seed beads in perfect. Oh my word. We are looking at £15 for your seed beads and £20
for a
metre of light, and it's selenite. It's not quartz, it's selenite. This is absolutely unbelievable.
I mean, we do see a lot of strands, but for my birthday show back in February, a selenite kit which had a metre-long strand, 6mm white, for that price. 6mm white.
Well, that's
of the colours and the bamboo shows, and you get the seed beads.
Seed beads as well. This is, I think, whites like you said at 6 now. That's a really absolutely.
I think this is the best selenite we've ever done.
Yeah,
without a doubt. Get a metre of that. Yeah.
And those really awesome shapes. Mark likes the bamboo. With selenite, you get this amazing, like this awesome adventure essence. The light that's like a cat's eye. The shape of the bamboo, you kind of get not even through the middle as well. Tail curve, and then you get it as well. It's absolutely honest. The light plays.
If you look at that shot at the top, a strand of wheels, doesn't it? Rather because the chatoyancy is so tone, it looks like a strand of wheels.
It really, it is really.
What's your favourite colour on the strand? Choose one colour. Oh,
that's really the greens and blues. Is it?
I adore the orange.
Favourite colour. Yeah. I love this rich, beautiful orange, but there's and this maybe I'm subliminally.
Could be, yeah.
That's so gorgeous, but they are all really, really beautiful. You can mix and match these.
Gosh.
Between setting as well. 22 left. We've got about 6 to close. Essentially,
it's on the bus there. That antique bronze wire and rose would be 60 quid.
Yeah, and
just,
the rest.
Just
I think that's
that.
selling yourself a little bit there. Yeah. Let me just turn this towards.
I love that necklace.
It really is beautiful. What sort of autumnal? I think you could write this out. It's really, really beautiful.
Just the wire that you use.
It really does.
Really.
25 seconds, and there's less available. This is a night lover, or maybe this is going to be your first. I think.
Oh my word.
And it's gorgeous aesthetic. You know, visual friends and family are going to comment because it's a really happy.
It is. And in this world, in this day and age,
You're right.
brings a little
It
worth
is
every
a
penny.
joy-giving colour. It really
Yeah.
is a bit of sunshine. I love it.
Yeah.
Really, really love it. I know you're going to love it. Now, so
amazing.
well done. There's really less than 10. Less than 10. There's 6 chances, so you can keep on shopping those. Okay, so for the first ever.
I don't like that.
Xenonite.
Black.
Right.
So we launched birthday, and we had with some red and white, and it all sold out. We can't get hold of the red. We're trying to get hold of the red.
I've never seen.
Left.
I've never even seen. I'm a real big because in black gemstones is and also the way that the light reacts to gemstones as well is really unusual, because black is actually not a colour, it's an absence of colour. It's
that's right.
What it's doing here is absorb sort of wavelengths for different but you're it's almost like a blue.
Sunshine,
yeah.
The buoyancy look about.
This might sound if you're in like the countryside where there's not much light pollution and you can look into the, it's almost that vast space. I'll call it black, but it's not. It's not. It's still lovely. This would look, this would look beautiful. You could create like you could put this next to your bamboo shapes and create this licorice style. I absolutely love it. Right, we're going to do our limited tip before. So this is the first time you're seeing this out. And we are going to do for you an amazing today. So get ready. There's a lot of Selenite fans watching today. I'm joking.
That's bad.
We're now talking about one of the best to source of your selenite, 1999. That was the first time that we've seen this. Oh, that's quite a good quantity actually. So you absolutely can. Next auction is the smaller size. So look at that to wear together. Wow. This is so versatile, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Incredible.
I can't believe we're doing it singly. This was Wayne's parting gift for me before he joined Gemporia.
Oh, I bet he's incredible to source this for you. 240 carats. That's your 10 massive. They're gorgeous. So this was, and I can tell you now, 1999 is amazing. I don't know. I don't know if you could do, a smaller size, or even get hold of like the white. Really? 1999
strands, didn't you?
Oh. Okay. Right. At the we're doing these long link. I'm telling you for a really gorgeous necklace, just a strand with the long, one of those long link clasps would look beautiful as a strand necklace. Yes.
How have of these? 30 again?
30. Right. What they remind me of, my mum has, we don't know where they're from my grandmother's collection. Black pearl, and they're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous, and this is the only stone I've ever seen. They're not like Tahitian great, they are black pearls. And that reminds me of it. Like I said, the nature of the gemstone, which you didn't see, does react
completely. And as I said, outside, did they come alive? It's just because of the thing.
Yeah, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. We are at 12.9, which is just fantastic. £6 for the. I'm going to see if I can show it. I might be able to. I'm just wanting. Our light isn't in the studio. Can Robo Robbie see it? He's come in.
Oh yes, it is. It is the purple. Gorgeous. Yeah.
It's amazing. Really, really. You know how like green that comes, blue that comes through, but it really catches. It's super hard to show you. They are when you get it. Okay,
That's amazing.
remind me a bit of sapphires.
Yeah.
Okay, I think they're going to be gone. So we've got a. Oh yeah.
Oh my word.
I'm going to bring to you. Oh my. These are really cool. So you are going to get your Sakura agate.
I've not seen either of these in before.
This one's the Sakura. Greens and those. Right, there's less than 20 and sing tonight. You also get instructions from Evolve. You get a tutorial complimentary. Now, today, oh my, £15 per strand. I've only 15 chances. Just bringing this live for you. We've got hardly any available.
Look at
those colours. They are fabulous.
See the blue and the pink. Oh,
yeah, beautiful. With the white. You could put that with the all beautiful rare agate, stunning Amazonite, bamboo shapes. What a gorgeous shape to work with. Right, you telephone. Oh my gosh. So is this one of your projects?
Yeah, I only used
it's a metre strand. Colour range,
browns.
isn't it? Yeah. Beautiful, really, really beautiful.
And I remember when we had the necklaces from the quartzite on with those little tassels. Yeah,
beautiful colours. Oh, and
Jack.
Ah, very good, very good. So you've got these beautiful colours, these wonderful reds, and then these amazing, gorgeous, beautiful. I just think these colours are so good.
What I've ever seen.
Yeah, it is just, you know, incredible. So, Quartzite Jade range. I mean, to get these colours, jade is so rare. The shape is just absolutely gorgeous. The bamboo shape, it's the same shape as we've been kind of a little bit more elongated. You know, I would say they're really masculine.
Absolutely.
As well, really, really. Just a pair of earrings. Or is that hematite?
Metal.
Colour.
Gunmetal. That's just two of them.
It looks like a hematite almost.
So much.
Yeah. Really, really versatile. And it's quartz, which is very, very, very rare. Ordinarily, we are a couple of auctions we've done. Amazing. Last of stock, naughty prices. 180 carats. It's a metre. 180.
Stones, yeah.
Colourways. You this one. So this is your white. So think about. So you've got this beautiful white.
That's gorgeous.
Gorgeous. You've got this carrot jasper. Then you've got green. Then that soft and subtle pink.
I love this set. We should do. I'd love this.
Oh, there you go, Ross. If we can, we can after the birthday. If we can do a band of this particular.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that would be awesome, wouldn't it, in rounds? Really, really. Okay, there's only 30. It's a gorgeous, unusual, wonderful shapes. What is the first section? Amazing. Sounds. Roscoe says.
The tone of his voice as
I
well,
know.
that something's coming,
Yeah,
can't you?
he's going to go even lower. Right, so those ways.
That's beautiful. Yeah.
Love it. I really think you can match with stones. They are together. This is the
one of the most popular type of jewellery that over the past year.
Okay.
So you have your dots. So if you incorporate and you had maybe a messages in on the high street more.
I've never heard of that before. She is very clever. Okay. Amazing value. Leeds you're in, County Durham you're in, absolutely gorgeous. They are completely natural. Some of the most hands-on millimetre inside. Really holes as well. So versatile. Your creative juices flowing. Some really beautiful free. At £10 stone. It's amazing already. And again, gorgeous in Mark's style necklace because that longer line.
And you could, because it's got that cinched in waist halfway down the two together like that.
Yeah. Really, really beautiful. We're going to go super, we're already going to go even, absolutely gorgeous colours, beautiful sort of earthy reds and earthy. Today, it's your incredible, Roscoe's just said, that's a metre. That is a metre.
No.
All natural stones. That is a 30. That would make sense.
I love that. I absolutely love that.
I mean, 30.
Yeah,
How about that? Because you're all metre of being out the door. £30. You're going to have to. Everything we're showing you now is our last stock, very limited opportunities. Today we've got a really, really exciting show. It's supposed to be on our new show, so they put a lot of and a lot of good deals into the show today. It's supposed to be, you know, a big singing all down studio launch show, and actually we are offering you the amazing, you know, your amazing. Aquamarine coming up. We've also got your incredible premium gemstones coming up as well, so really, really exciting. But we go to okay, it's really have you might be a mistake, Roscoe. Okay, got your cashmere aquamarine as today's deal of the day. This is rare. First and foremost, this is really, really rare. If I can find the price, strand is on our sister channel. Expensive stone, right? Really special. It's really, really rare. We did of these, or times we'll bring in quantity auction. One of the strands we've got 12. It's really, really.
I think this is the most that I remember.
But you know
12.
what? It's worth it. Sometimes, you know, whilst we're going to have a lot of you miss out, whilst this isn't going to be available for natural cashmere, Costco has made the decision to put them on pre-order.
Oh, no.
We won't regret. It's our Wall of Fame win. Now, this is your fan. Well, you've already We've only got 10. We also have 2 strands of your rounds. They are delicious in colour. They're absolutely amazing. This is the largest weight that we've had in cashmere grade. We bring to you from Brazil, green Africa, and we said Africa, a new one, aquamarine from Africa, all over the world. Cashmere, right? This is the finest grade. Before this, the strands, they have near the carat weight that we've got for you in today's deal of the day. It's a really stone, and you'll completely love it. So I would definitely recommend ordering. Now, before today, the biggest carat weight that we've brought to you was the biggest carat weight is 30 carats. This here, 100. I know it's. What I'm already thinking deep blue, purples or green colour on its own. Let us know. But whatever you do, make sure if you want it, you pre-order, because it's really limited. We are going to continue with the showcase. We've got premium stones coming up for you in our 11 case as well. We also have coming with our nuggets. We're going to be doing our I've heard again. Chipahimo.
That's it.
That's it. We're going to be doing our Chipahimo this morning as well. I've got next. Oh, sorry. I don't know how I did that then. So these, I've already done this these particular shapes. Today was the first time we did the multi-meter. Ordered your meter, more pinks.
Oh, brilliant.
A little top up. The only thing, they absolutely flew out the door. So if you want the strands of just the pinks, it's 165. Rose colour selenite, beautiful 8x12 the meter today. 99.
Wow.
Amazing. Absolutely brilliant value. So busy on that telephone. It is a really, isn't it?
Yes.
Lots and lots of you shopping. 165. Fabulous. This is your beautiful rose selenite in the bamboo shape, and giving you that sort of cat's eye all the way back through. In South Yorkshire, Janice in Greater London, in Cheshire, Maker in Cheshire. I would just have it as a top up. If you know your links, the meter strand left. We're going to check. There might be 4 or 5. Okay, yeah. So there are prices for your meter. What was the price again?
With seed beads. So that perspective doesn't.
For 34.
So that's 19 centimetres. Worked it out, and we worked out that that's 20 quid.
Oh, it was. Oh, ouch. Fantastic for you though if you managed to get in. Right, the 5. So we worked it out because you get 2 seed beads, and the seed beads are normally £8.
Yeah.
And the meter, that's crazy value. Ouch, a little bit low. A single figure stock, you're going to be able to so much jewellery. I can't wait to these. Well done. Checking that out. Sticking with our pink, our final. A lot of you tuning in something tombola winners, which we. So if you're tuning in, it's coming up next. pinks and the bamboo shapes. Those are fabulous. Absolutely. This is your beautiful, gorgeously for pink selenite as well.
I'll pop in some black spinel.
Good idea. Really, just to get the. I don't know if you will. Very limited. Strand as well. £99 auction. The thing is, they're like a neon pink, aren't they?
They're great.
You could even create, smaller sizes that's still going to give you that big impact.
All I've done is a meter strand on the bottom.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, beautiful. Love the kind of like tassels. They're gorgeous.
Well, that's rosary linking, which you can also do.
I can't do this, so this is
we must do that. We'll do that.
Yeah. These awesome connectors. He bought them and he said, no, I'll make that. Absolutely gorgeous. And to yours for just amazing value. Really, really fun. Really, really gorgeous, maybe if you've booked a day. Now, your app is proving very popular, as we thought. If you want to grab your, I would definitely recommend doing it before we bring to you. So well done. Congratulations. What a busy show. It's super. So if you have a look at the website, the order, bigger, the carved, 4 of them have already sold. Some of the biggest carat weights we've ever. Cashmere quality. You're going to absolutely love it. I can't wait to bring it to you. Whatever you do, stay where you are. For you is the deal of the day. But first, who to be this week? Best of luck to everybody who's entered week's wall of. My favourite time of the day.
It's the best one. Do you know you've been weeks now? Thursday was on a way, and you did.
Do you know?
Has flown by.
But at the same time, I don't feel.
No,
I'm surprised it's been.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing. And I'm lucky. I'm spoiled. We'll get marked for so many shows. Right, we've got entries. So I've taken the time to so much. We are going to these Wall of Fame entries.
And we've got Mr. Tombo.
It's time to so very good in this week. With the lovely Susan. So lovely jewellery. Please into the Wall of Fame. It uses pearl coins and wires with sterling things. I made the bracelet as a birthday. I love the coins. The luster of the pearls is stunning. Fortunately, the and justice and are all from JM. Best wishes to all. That's a beautiful bracelet for a gift, and hard to get the photo. We even here with our studio, with our years of experience, actually, always do better in person. But I can see how beautiful that is as a bracelet, Susan. So well done. You are number 200.
Number 273, my first entry today is from Janice. And Janice says, bracelets. Bit of a statement there. I turned out the first and the other is chrome dioxide. I even myself from silver clay. Good luck to all in this week's draw.
It does look like it, doesn't it? It does look like Sunday's chrome dioxide.
Isn't that lovely to see it?
Yeah, really beautiful. And that is fabulously
beautiful.
Butterfly, lovely. I have. So this is 200 and. Wow. How cool!
That's dramatic.
That's amazing, isn't it? Have a look at this. So, entry into this week's Wall of Tight flowers from really light. I'm in the process. Thought I'd enter the angle as all of the components Good luck. It is in a really long time as well.
Selenite, doesn't it?
It does. Pretty. Yeah, here.
Yes.
Selenite.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. Well done, Sandy. You're 174.
275 on Beverly. And Beverly says, "Hi JM, here is my for this week. Itchy bracelet made from mystic together with pale pink quartz from my stash. Good and love to all." 275.
Love to you. I love that. I like photographs there. Jewellery. Right, this is 176. Faux day. Hello all. Made with a multicoloured bought recently. Next to it is a while ago with dark multicoloured except for the silver clasps. Wishes to all. Beautiful. Wow. Together.
That's
beautiful, gorgeous colours. That's 276.
Hey, and Ray said, "Good morning everyone, here this week. The top some jadeite nuggets that I've had for 0.6mm silver wire. The bracelet on the left is a kit that I put aventurine and silver plated frondings, and the third bracelet is an amazonite with 2-in-2 chain made with silver jump rings with a claw clasp. Thank you and good luck to everyone in this." Those little dishes again in appearance. I watched those a couple of weeks ago.
Cool. Those frogs.
Great.
Those froggies.
Thank you, Ray. Thank you.
100 and gauntlet. At JewelleryMaker, please into the Wall of Fame. Attempt at a gemstone tree made from rose quartz and peridot. From JewelleryMaker. It sits next. Definitely since it's been there. Thank you. Great products and inspiration.
Make sure you tune in for Nugget Hour, including a peridot.
Amazing. Amazing. Well done, you.
Great. Lovely Isabel. Isabel is of polymer clay. These are amazing. I've been developing my bird bee chickens ready to make sun catchers during a fire summer. I've used my own garden models for the orange. All of the agate bees are from Maker. Have a great day, all.
Oh, that is
great,
so gorgeous. Yeah, me too.
Love to have chicken.
Fun.
Bless you.
Yeah, gorgeous. Thank you for sending. Angela Smith. Oh, look at this, Mark. Entry into the Wall of Fame bracelet. Yeah, made the size with the aquamarine faceted rounds to fellow Wofford.
Go to now.
I can.
Into your bow.
For the that watched the show, 3-drop peyote, and I've been doing it. And I said to him, I missed a link somehow. So I was going back. I was going, that's not right. Because it still doesn't look like.
Well, one of the most important is knowing that you've made a mistake. Rectifying it.
Well, the thing is, and that could have just gone. Especially because I'm. I got it right.
Well done.
But yeah, Angela, thank you so much for sending that in.
Is 281 from Denise, and Denise says, "Close this entry. Fame is made from aluminium gate bracelet. It was a labour, really frustrating moment in the end now to attempt one in sterling silver with a few tweaks along the way. Hope you like it, and I'm loving the aluminium journey. Very, that's incredible.
Yeah, amazing work there. And
we always recommend fire, and then we go then moving on to your sterling.
Yeah,
that's brilliant. Thank you, Denise.
Really beautiful. Well done.
Ready for Mr.
I am. It's the winner last time, so if you.
Okie doke. Saying £100 credit to their JewelleryMaker is, and Lauren's waiting in the list. And the winner is number 165.
65.
Jim Hallwell.
Jim
Well done,
Hallwell
Jim.
was that? Jim
Hall.
Hall.
Thank you, Jim. Well done.
Well done, Jim.
£100 to your account.
Very, very
Well
well
done,
done. Okay, our runner-up. Good luck to everybody. I mean, £50 is still...
It's not too
Yeah,
shabby,
it's
is
not
it?
too shabby at all.
No.
Right. Look. 53.
Harry Longshore.
Longshore.
Well
Harry, you are Jim Hall, who is number 1. Longshore, you have.
Mate.
And thank you all for your entries. Absolutely love progress and your little messages as well. So please do continue week so you can send in brand new entries. Every week, send your entries to studio.com by 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. Just take a little, just in a little message, hearing from you as today's winner, that the winner get £100 credit, and the runner-up £100 credit for you to spend on anything here at JewelleryMaker, announced every Wednesday. Make sure you are to get involved, and like I said, we're seeing your entries, so do send them through. In our next part of the show, we are bringing to you the beautiful green, the gorgeous, unique and blue. It is one of the rare gems from the William family, and a deal that we've got lined up. So many ways to you beautiful jewellery for spring and summer. Like the cleanest, beautiful,
really looking forward to this.
Blue, stunning. It's not only cashmere grade material, it's an exclusive, stunning opportunity. Very exclusive, very limited, because of course it's one of our and spectacular strategies for you, and it's going to be a deal as well of the day. Very limited, very exclusive, coming up for you.
Do you have a stunning piece? Share your masterpiece with us, and you may your design featured on every week. Dazzling entry, £2 credit to their account. £1 credit going to the runner-up. So simply send your entries to JewelleryMaker.com in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic. Set your brilliance light up at Wall of Fame. Who knows? Your creation, sparkle and win.
Welcome to today's deal of the day, which we are really excited for. Whilst you've had Agate as a favourite actor,
My number one. It's been my number one now, I think, since COVID. But Labrador was my favourite for a while.
Yeah.
But the aquamarine over the recent years has just been, and it's just, I've always loved aquamarine.
Is it
It's the colour. It's just that got a lot of Santa Maria to air. I've never seen cashmere.
So,
really
cashmere is really rare. Mark just asked me just to rare. So, Santa Maria is the most location. It's kind of Paraiba. It's the location. Right, Russia. The most famous for fine quality aquamarine. It also kind of dark for colour.
Right, okay.
So other mines would go, oh, this looks like Santa Maria. So it became popular and very rarity is in even in Santa Maria,
Right,
which is
okay.
really rare.
Yes, yeah.
And from my experience in Geek, and I'll share where this comes from, because a lot of you, you may know, and if you have, I'm actually really fascinating. One is naturally rare. It's part of the beryllium family, and different elements give the beryl family. So if you have chromium, vanadium, emerald, if you have manganese, organite, it's the iron blue colour. But there's two types. Phoric iron makes the gemstone more green leading. So often you'll find in yellows and aquamarine naturally very normal and very, very standard to go through the process, which takes those out of it. And, right? So that's why most aquamarines are heat treated. It doesn't make what some people think heat treatment makes them more sort of intense. It doesn't do that. Actually just takes the green out and makes it. So to find aquamarine naturally standing. So if you've never aquamarine in the layers, in you could really call it a mine. It is a pocket tiny. It's found in a location up in the Himalayan mountains. I can show you a picture of what it's like. We're a little bit energy limited studio today, so please excuse me. I want to show images, but we can't show. So this is this gemstone is found in the valley. Now, it became incredibly famous. Basically, it's a crystal, a huge and it's to the mine, so pocket. So we're high on the mountainside, right, in the valley of the Shigal Valley, and to get into the pocket, the miners have to lay down on their backs and shuffle in. Right? No. I was saying to they mine the crystals, they form in the pocket, right? So in these shapes. So to mine, the miners are, and they have really to mine for the stone.
In an enclosed space underground.
It's tiny to extract, and I'll show you a picture. And also known as the king. Other pictures of crystals. This exact how it comes out of the ground, that colour. Sort of, I would describe it's something you'd see in a movie through a cave, and then you see these glowing. It's almost like a unicorn. So rare to see this kind of colour. So this is cashmere. It's an extraordinary 140 pound aquamarine cluster in the Kashmir region. Piece features stunning crystals, and there's a photo. It's actually, if I were to show you this Houston Museum. Oh, sorry, it's a bit of the home page. Museum where this gemstone is on display. This is, if I show you what the hall looks unbelievable,
Wow.
Which is absolutely amazing. If I click that, that's what the museum looks like. Incredible is that, right? King of Kashmir exhibit is, and they're absolutely amazing. Really, really teeny tiny mine where this gemstone comes from.
So maybe let's get it out.
Yeah,
once
exactly. But all Kashmir aquamarine, because it's not a huge mine. It's not, you know, this. As a cave, you can. It's you can't. Huge amount of crystal that comes out of it goes into a museum. That's the largest crystal discovered out in like small, if you imagine crystals that exhibits.
Yes.
Then it's not jewellery that's incredibly special. Natural. I say it isn't. It's aquamarine, but it's got this glue to it, which is just. And if you've seen Ross, that I've seen pictures of the miners, Ross, and they're like upside down doors. I couldn't find it either. I've had a presentation, so I couldn't find it, but it's amazing for you to think. You know, when you're using and this isn't like any other. You know, it's one of those.
Yes.
If I say aquamarine, onto the high street, you know, local to you, and seen aquamarine, that's so far away.
Yes.
What this is, they just wanted to rename. Colour is, like I said, somebody who branded aquamarine slogan, the best you would drop into water and it would disappear, but that's not strictly right.
Yeah.
If you drop this into a glass of water, the blue standing out, so incredibly rich colour.
I've never seen an aquamarine with an inner glow.
Exactly, that's
why incredible.
I feel like it's got this. It's not quite. It's not. It's aqua blue. It's the aqua blue. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Like wrist. Wonderful as I really want to see on the skin. Tell me if you've ever seen.
Wow.
And I'm a big fan of aquamarine. Please don't let me aquamarine, and that's your favourite. Please don't let. I'm not squashing. Santa Maria aquamarine is exceptional, right? There is only one other that supersedes that. Also has that added. The chances of you going to a store or jewellery shop to buy aquamarine is tiny. This is not Brazilian, or it's probably never walk in and go, do you have any of the cashmere, because it's so rare and like I said, so difficult to extract. But this is one of the things I love about gems. This in your collection and in your jewellery. This crystal grows and thousands of years in valley. It has been extracted by hand by these miners. Here you go. That's the entrance to it. That's one of the really. That's them bringing it out towards the mouth. Time for it. Look at this. This is incredible. Through this process, right? Your aquamarine around by hand. You know, there's machines. It's not, you know, like we see with mining. This is literally hand. They then have to carry it down the mountainside,
yes,
right? They have to get it down to either then go to a museum or to be traded. Then it's going to be cut. I mean, it's just the that this has been fascinating. Do you see what?
Yes.
There's no light. That is extraordinary.
How deep it would go in. So we can see the bit that's protruding out of the stone is in the
right, and it's remarkable. It is absolutely remarkable.
That's the piece that's in the big.
It's such. I would imagine they would have to get because the piece. Yeah, that's the piece. This is the piece. This is it's called the Anne Hammond piece. Hammond, or it's known as the Kingshire, and £140. Bringing it out of the mouth of the mine there into the mine. They have to shuffle in up right? It's
No,
absolutely crazy. But that's how tiny this location is, and there. I couldn't catch me in that. Admire the results, and that's why when we bring to the auction of 1,000 with just
those gents we find
the journey that this so has seen.
Yeah. Wow.
Aside from that, I think the magic of the beauty of this out of this.
I like it. And I think I like aquamarine, anything like this.
It's incredible. Normally, the more intense, right? So if you intensity of colour, you've probably sort of caption quality rather than. Now, just to be clear, these are tiny. It's going to be for absolutely everybody.
Makes sense.
It's not going to be very, very premium stone. We are going to do, as we always do at JewelleryMaker, our very affordability. We are going to do, but you know, talking about a gemstone that you're going to more premium than you are in a jewellery store. There, just so. And if you are somebody who loves gemstones and the crystal, this is absolutely that blue. Azure, and it for it
Completely.
see, it's not green, it's not deep, it is aqua, it's pure beauty. So absolutely natural. Right, so we've got your, so it's okay, so for the deal of the I have a couple of carvings. 12mm size carving. Are these 7 to 8mm, 5 to 6? These are the 3 biggest auctions. We do have a few things as well, but these are the these are special auctions. Right, we're going to start with the carved beads. These are all. I mean, awesome, right? Able to colour at 12 stones. It is incredibly special and carved. It's like holding water, isn't it?
Warranting jewellery. I don't think I would use in any piece. A pearl with one in the centre, for example.
Great
I just
idea.
think.
Look at this colour. I mean, it's just incredible. Are about to come live. The dial now. Stunning. 100 carat. And the largest strand we've brought to you is 30 carat. There are 100 carat in carvings. Beautiful.
Scale aquamarine, isn't it? Is it 7 or 8?
I think around 7.
Yes.
Well, it might be 8 actually.
Carve then. Yeah.
7,
5 to 8.
Wow.
Wow.
So it's really hard to carve. The carvings themselves are beautiful. You've got these wonderful swirling water-like stones. Joe, good morning. I bought a pearl set from Gems for my wife. You see, cashmere round. She loves it. She is a Pisces baby. Oh, lovely. So that's come through from Margot, who says, I'm lucky enough cashmere aquamarine. It's amongst the others. Can't you? You can see the gemstone stands out and why so many fans of this stone. So, you know, it is certainly, as far as I've seen, the most intense natural colour, most fascinating and wonderful gem, owned by mineral specialists. At this price, we're at £5 per natural carving. Okay, we are nowhere, but when we consider the natural quality, and it's a special stone. Said individual pieces of, or maybe a at the most, wouldn't they? Now I'm going to only have a very limited. Bought these carved bead sets from colour is standing. It really is. I love that for those of you that do have in your collection, you know, your firm saying, right, and colouring, absolutely. Location plays a part, but in terms of 80% of the stone's value comes from the colour. They're amazing, amazing. Right, next price is your, okay, and the reason I'm giving you that information because at the moment there are 15 of you that have a bid on this. It's in your back. 61 of you, 62 of you now have put a bid on it. And I appreciate you might marker of, you know, this is one of Mark's favourite gems. The first time he's seen it, like we haven't got a clue.
No idea.
So the next price is price, okay? They are 12 million, 100 carat. They are carved and completely natural, awesome, extraordinary cashmere aquamarines. Just £50 per carve of cashmere aquamarine. Pounds per carving. Now, it is going to be. There's so. Oh, let me see. We probably have to leave it with you. And I'll give you if you think it's still available. Not sure how many are going to be available. No, and confirmed. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right. Bring to you.
Oh no.
The 7. Okay. Totally. This colour. It's as though it's done. The fact that this is natural, this is of cashmere. I've seen the pictures from the mine, and it's not like of that. It's miles and miles apart in time, but it's right. So you're here right next to that's in incredibly special and carat weight to get 100. This really, really special. It feels. It sounds so thing to say, but water. Yeah. Amazing. The grade is beautiful, and you're getting a lot. 100 carats.
Wow.
5 to 6 mil as well. In both, if you think, or if you miss out. So this larger size, that's a 7 to 8, and this is your 6 to 7, 6, which is coming up in the next auction. It's just.
I've just never seen it.
It's hard to show it. It's hard.
Yes,
you can see it kind of on. Oh, there. Yeah. There you go.
No.
What do you think about that mine? Like that glow within the rock. It's magic. Like Mark's talking about. It's got this light to it.
And the reflection top here, look. Phenomenal.
I don't know if you can see that if I pop.
Yeah.
Cascade. Just phenomenal. It's absolutely incredible. And it's really nice. It's got makers multi-buy as well, which is just absolutely. Okay, so it is getting beautiful throughout as well, which is absolutely stunning. What are you thinking from a designer perspective?
Well, you might find this hard project kits for Christmas. This for, I know, for December, and I'm putting this with mutton fat jadeite, going down the sort of the wintry crystal princess suit. I just think would be, yeah.
With this kind of aquamarine, this coldness to it. You know, we talk about warmness, so this is such tone because it is. Yeah. It's the colour of musical, right? It's absolutely amazing. But can you think of a better colour for summer? If you're going, it's so summer. You know, it's really those few stones that lends it to all seasons. You know, it's, I think because it's aqua, because it's tropicalness to it. You put it with, you can.
And one good thing about aquamarine is it works with all. So it works with gold, silver, even rose gold. Rose gold and aquamarine are beautiful.
That's the thing. If you put this, it's going to be lovely. If you put this with a white, it's going to be with a blue. Really be something. It's absolutely amazing. Absolutely. Let us share today. It's absolutely gorgeous. Stunning, glowing and rare colour. Right.
As well then?
Yeah, it's 100 carats of your round, 30 centimetres, so it is a full-size strand. I mean, we could have done...
we could have done.
That would have still been incredibly impressive for cashmere. King of cashmere, it is amazing. So, part of the work, these is, you know, incredibly mineral rich. Normally when there's volcanic activity, you know, using mineral around, but it's not easy to find. Certainly not. You have to travel up the side of the mountain. Saying about how you've got to absolutely not. I could never. Little tiny man. Quite Adam. Any volunteers? Absolutely not. No, thank you. But grateful for the miner who's brought it out, right? For the miner that's brought this to us because it means today. Roscoe.
Oh no.
I thought he was going to take a.
How many do we have of these?
We only 2. I thought you were going to take ones and do 399. Incredible. Incredible. Now you've got 4 as well at £74, which is really, again, I did say at the beginning of the hour, you know, this is really, really collectible high quantities and for everybody, but actually £74.50 does then help, you know, those of you that want really beautiful carats. Like I said before this, we've got 30 carats as the biggest carat weight of cashmere aquamarine. They are very large, 30 centimetre length as well. Absolutely amazing. One just 20 in our one of just 20 vaults. It is absolutely exceptional. You can see lots and lots of you there. We'll double check the stock as well. That was the one that everybody wanted. Could have brought to. We would have, but it is so. You've seen the mine, right? It's not really mine. It's one of the. How limited and how small this is of where this gemstone has fallen. You know, getting a location is really, 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 really special. And so glad from our jewellery maker collectors who've already got this and they've said, you know, how awesome and how it's such a loved gem in your collection. And I think today is a chance for you to own it and get that incredible colour, that amazing natural blue for such a fantastic. It really, really is busy. if you collect this and take this home. So well done. The size we've had for this in your round, only had 30 carats, 1 centimetre, or were they just? Oh really? It was 4 mil, right?
Wow.
The last we brought to you was 4 mil in size. This is more than double, and you're today at 299. Absolutely incredible. This is 7 to 8 mil. There are 6 left. 6 left. At 299. We could bring 6 back on screen today.
Could do.
Pop this on our website. Abundance of this stone. We put our you as our, which meant the management team to get price approval. Which I want it to be memorable. Sometimes days is when I go, I bought Mark's birthday, or it was the new studio launch. So we're about really okay. Studios had this price management. There's only 6 left. We go again. Maybe you haven't yet checked it out. Just smooth round, perfect colour, blue. It's one of those stones at home and you start wearing this, your friends will say, what? Because it's not obviously marine, is it? It's just absolutely beautiful. Now, your beautiful even finished at, not even done at, it's like holding water. It's just incredibly beautiful. Part of the Beryl family of gemstone. I can tell you now, I don't think I've brought an emerald anywhere close to, I've never brought you an emerald anywhere close to limited availability as your cashmere. Incredible. Are you ready? 6 only. It's a huge saving for every single. Another £100. Wow. Costco, another £100. That's incredibly low. Completely. I mean, only 20 ever on screen today is your deal of the day hour. Incredibly good price. This is new studio, but new studio launch price. Buying it for you. Oh my gosh, Ross, the split pay is now under 50.
50 quid, yeah.
Under 50. What sort of price is this? To me, is more price. This is just absolutely incredible. Huge carat weight. It's all 100 carats. Amazing deal at £190 today. Spectacular.
Carol and I launched Santa Maria on. I can't remember what the occasion was. It was, I can't remember. Of these strands, centimetre, and it was an ombre strand, and we sold, and it all sold out on the show, 300 quid, and that was 20 centimetres.
Yeah. Which is still, you know, I'm really be clear. No, Mark, if you don't, I'm very, and I'll say it how it is, right? And I do not to think I'm trying, you know, Santa Maria, because I think it's so much rarer, incredible in terms of. The best way I can think to describe it is if. So there's a Santa Maria quality and colour, and put that there. Get the cashmere mine, far more intense. It's not. I'm not trying because it really is. It's the benchmark. It's just. This is so pure. Exactly. That's a really good way to put it. Adam said, cashmere, and a Santa Maria. Absolutely. Let's have not that any of them are average. So this is your 5 to 6. They're actually really big. I think if you measured them, they'd be mostly 6. Seeing a 6mm strand. After stock, Cumbria, County Durham. County Durham, you've managed sizes. Loads of you to really impressive, beautiful. And if for you snapshot of the pictures of the mine, so rare and unusual. I was trying to mark, and it's hard without the colours to see it. But this is how, if you've just tuned in, this is how and you can literally in the sort of mouth of the cave. I can't even look at that picture.
No.
The mouth of the cane, you can fit. As it gets closer to where the gemstone is, literally there's, crystals. You just have to carefully take as much as a crystal.
I wonder how he's actually
meters.
Yeah.
I wouldn't think it's deep.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Kind of the opal. I mean, it is much larger, but not deep. It's not actually very deep because it very quickly to hit this beautiful stone. I mean, it's just, and to find it natural, like the beryl emeralds are. Some of the most figure I've brought you for a very beryl is a gemstone, how it forms, but only naturally this colour, but also naturally is clear, is really I've got a couple of you multi-buying, which is amazing. Wait to see your finished jewellery. Wall of Fame, absolute blues, really, they're like little bubbles of water. They're just incredible. £199, 70 carats. It's a carat weight, right? Bought to you as 30 carats. This is more than double that, and it's absolutely taking. We are at 199. We are not finished at 199. Doing this with pearls. Are you? Really, I do think it's so beautifully used. Now, look at how many collectors are already in the auction. We didn't have many to start with. It is limited. I would definitely phone line now because we are not new studio, not new launch. We're going to go really low. I want you to collect it in person. And maybe there are, collectors, right? It like Mark, some of our collectors just buy them to keep them, just to keep them and not necessarily set with jewellery.
We have jewellery makers who don't make jewellery. They just collect the stones from it.
With a clasp on this, still probably the best place. So it's lower than 199 is incredibly exciting. About to get it for a fabulous deal, fabulous. But for every single natural king cashmere, extraordinary aqua, we are very £149. You'll split pay as well. It's incredibly, and that's no on your split pay. £37.25. It's absolutely remarkable. This price, as soon as we get 49, checking out in Kent, you need darling Claire in the man, from Essex, Hill, and all of you with this in your basket. But we are really good. We will double stock of our 12mm. Can you see that? This the 12 mil, they're all sold. Okay, all completely sold out. Really, there's that have put the 12 mil carving. So if any of them are available, I'm sure they're straight away. So I would recommend have all sold out. 7 to 8 mils, and again, this is incredible, incredible. And whilst it might be more than double before, it is incredible material, absolutely incredible, beautiful. And today you are getting it for the most. Now I know the team were trying. Dave had some awesome. The team are trying to get them over. An update on those once we know, and we can do amazing. 3 with your last strand. They're absolutely incredible towards yourself. Right. My gosh, Mark. Goodness me. Oh, goodness me.
That is obscene.
That is incredible.
What size of the rock did that come from?
That you've just seen.
Oh my word.
Oh. Wow. Okay. These are. I've got a few carvings for you. They're all no availability really because this is a.
No.
I've seen anything like it. The single aquamarine, a beautiful floor flies. I mean, that is out. This is your price. One price. This is your price.
Wow.
Absolutely taking. It's gone. A Hertfordshire, Northamptonshire, anybody out is.
That's amazing.
You would imagine in a museum. In fact, you don't even need to imagine it. If you want to, you can go to the Houston Museum to see the King of Kashmir. That's amazing. Look, it's a carp.
Oh, look.
Lotus. So this is a in the. Oh my word!
Pads and.
Breathtaking. You've got this amazing. There is only one share. If you do want to grab these things, you can see price point. Beautiful. It's a lotus.
These are.
My word! Look at that. In between my fingers here. This has got to be almost probably the width of one of those. I mean, it's out 120 carat. Gone. My word. Phenomenal. Can't wait for you to get it home. And that is absolutely, isn't it? What a work of art. I've got for you next. Slightly similar water scene. So again, you've got flower. Do you see how the petals are opening? 130 carat. Lorna, it's on its way to you. I cannot be unreal. I hope you took a watch it back and get a snapshot on your crystals in the mind. You can show people. Honestly, that can't be far off with even the biggest in the mind. Yes. Wow. Look at that blue. This.
That's nearing sort of.
That I will say I've never seen a nat of aquamarine as intense.
It's ombre.
Yeah.
And it works up. That's
but I love that actually because it's got the story of the crystal and it's so clean that you can see my fingers behind it. Do you see? How clean it is.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
299. What?
Beautiful.
Oh, I've ordered these.
So cool. Now
they?
you could look at, you know, you said about
Yeah. You see it.
I wonder if you can see that through the robo. Oh, get it home and you'll see in person.
How many? 5.
Ooh.
Oh. That.
Chain, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Chain. Or you could do some pendants. Or you could wear as a ring. That's amazing. 100. Oh, hello.
The colour is incredible.
Yeah, the colour. Right, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Obviously from a single crystal. Absolutely incredible. I've got a collector who's just bought 5. Big fan of this stone. There. Oh, there were. Yoink! I've got for you. Let me. That is.
I think we've done incredible considering just how rare.
I've not done a show like this before. I don't think I have.
No.
Gosh. Oh, just get it.
Oh my word. That's more intense than the last piece.
It's beautiful.
Oh, no.
This is gorgeous. Right, it's gone. It's a carving. We were supposed to be a big and memorable. Everything we possibly can. Our vault. I mean, even this of the crystals to be such an exquisite master carving. This is just absolutely brilliant. And I wish we had. How? That's okay. So that's not a good shopping experience, but we don't have many stunning stone. Like waves that come up. Show you on the side. Waves come up there, and then the flower in the. Gosh, that is gorgeous. Really, really gorgeous. You got like a heart. It's stunning.
Wow.
I've never seen anything like it. Like it's beautiful. Gone.
Oh,
so
gosh.
sorry. Okay. Absolutely amazing. Do we have one more ring or not? Did we do that one? I don't know what you say. Coming up. Do we have one? Oh, okay.
Look at that. That you just put back. Gone earlier. Yeah.
I think we've got size.
Oh, that's perfect.
That is. Do you know?
A lot of the rings don't normally fit me, but colour. That's just amazing.
It is. The colour is so intense. Robo Robbie. It's beautiful.
That's incredible.
It's a bubble. It's okay. Clever little. Not
Have you seen that? The colour.
on camera. It's got
Yeah.
yeah, which I've never.
No.
No, I have. but it was cabochon quality like this. Okay, so we've got, and are you going to try and do something for everyone? Fair play. So Roscoe has so many of you've missed out. Like that, we don't like your shop. It's also, it is a, I appreciate that, you know, it is a considered. Roscoe has had a little look for those who really, really affordably. We've got for you really, really. So these, right. So this, also natural. Really cashmere this size. This is natural, okay? So Roscoe's had a look at the vault to say, well, what are the natural aquamarine? This is from a different, this is African. You can see it's potentially Mozambique. I'm not sure if we've got a mining description.
Wow.
It just says South Africa. So it's a 10 carat, beautiful. Everybody, a bit of an apology for everybody missing out. The lowest price that we have of the whole of the showcase, and we're nowhere. We are nowhere. Smash this down. Deal. This go really, really low. The next price you're going to see, and this is natural, so pretty.
Oh.
Okay. The price you see says is not your price. Oof.
I've just done a quick workout in my head. That little did in the last hour, those little seed bead bags. These are 2 mil. You would treat this seed bead. And
okay.
You that one strand.
That's
yeah.
So that's quick math. You could do the space. You could create 6 aquamarine technique for 20. That's really good value. Still not done. We are going to take completely natural. It's a full length strand. You get 38 centimetres.
Spiral with this.
You could. Good idea, Mark.
Yeah.
You could simple spiral with it. We are going to take this under £10. The opportunity. We are going to get this extraordinary price. It is carats of natural aquamarine. Absolutely spectacular. So much to everybody who has stayed, because today we are going to apology price. Sorry for those of you that missed. It's cashmere, but it is natural aquamarine. Today at $9.90. Something for everybody. Those of you that cashmere, or maybe it was out of price range. Gemstones are, you know, some gemstones are super collectible. You are $9. It is absolutely beautiful. Do not miss into your collection. Opportunity and phenomenal low price. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it? £10, $9.99 carat. Fantastic. And for those of you that like premium gemstones, we had so many of you message about your. For those of you that like those really extraordinary stones, we've got of premium gems coming up. We've got luxury selection, the long length clasp bracelets, which you're absolutely going to love. And I've got a little bit of a sneaky peek to show you for tomorrow's showcase as well. So we're going to show a little bit of.
Oh, this is Mr.
And this is, look at this. Honestly, it's amazing. Watching it tomorrow in our studio. Really, really exciting. I'll give you a bit of a sneaky peek just after this. So your clasps, these are gold. We've got the silver, sterling silver as well. Precious metal. We're then going into Mark's Mass, where we are bringing to you gorgeous chips and nuggets, which you're going to stock up your best at this point is to, so if anybody decides to take something out of their first show here before into play, so the best if you missed out on your cash for those of you that managed to get the carving, because the carvings are one of a kind, so if somebody finds it will become on the website before they start using the callback service and the wish list. So it's a good idea just to reset or refresh to see if there is available. Make sure you stay for you.
Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about the Craftopia event that's taking place from the 23rd to Sunday at the lovely hotel in 4 workshops with some of the best actors available in the world today. Bring a little bit from all of our channel. That's Hobby Maker and Sewing. And what the price includes all accommodation, all your meals, all your weeks, and a good over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you lots of surprises in. So your talented tutors for the week, Julie Peplow introduced Carla Bagshaw albums. We also have hand sewing or introduce you to the wonderful world. Best part, you won't need everything is included. You can join us for the entire weekend. You just want to come to the world, ticket options for everyone. Site and search me directly at hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't book your tickets for the best craft weekend ever from the 23rd. I look forward.
To begin,
Good morning.
let's rewind. Don't hit snooze. Head to our website and click and you can scroll while sipping your morning coffee. 9 a.m. until 8 a.m. It is your daily opportunity and our most requested items from our jewellery makers. To make requests on your favourite at 7 a.m. Fast, so set your golden. It's the perfect way to with Jewellery Maker each day.
Never miss a show by watching on the Maker app. Or now and search Jewellery Maker and your smartphone or tablet. And see your favourite presenters and the Today button that are featured on today's show. Then click and highlights. To show or want to watch one back, schedule button and you can shop and you can up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask? Send a message to the. You can also keep in touch with events, product by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, it's Debbie Cash. Thursday. I forgot what day it was there. I'm with Steph again and the amazing team in the 9 for Amazonite, and I've teamed it colour combination, so I'll be showing you that. And in the 12, you know me in a bit of, well, this is different. This is Lucite Pearl, and I think I've been quite ingenious is what I've done with it. So I'm going to do that in the 12. It'll be a really good one. I hope you're well.
Hello and welcome back to Action. Talking of luxury show, we were supposed to launch to move the showcase because, and this is a brand new collection to JewelleryMaker. If you all know our lovely Toby, who is one of a kind gemstone sources, and he also an amazing collection. It's called the High Court. Think about balance style jewelry, hand silver techniques that are talking generations upon generations upon generations upon generations, where even so you see every look at the I don't know if Robert. Okay, the collection itself, all Balinese. We've got these. A type ones.
Oh, I love those.
But when details, if we were to take one, do you see if I a little bit for Robo Robbie? So every here, oh, he's trying. Come on, Robbie. Cameras at the moment in the temporary. But every little nuance, every teeny tiny line. Let's try him one more time. You got this, buddy. Yeah, that's what you can kind of see. So every single one line is a tiny piece. Yeah, that they links, and that's obviously just if you see the extension.
It's gorgeous,
even the
isn't
extension,
it?
the amazing. We've also got amazing exclusive brand. Oh yeah, that on the overhead shot. Let me stand because this is we've never seen before. It's incredibly it's heavy, isn't it? It's a lot, and it's all pure silver. So this is one of the pairs of earrings that are coming up for you in the show. We also have a match. I mean, it's incredible. Verse of them. Every these are all hand. Now, I did an auction where we had the smaller size. 150 sold out in 1 minute. How incredible! So this is Balinesian inspired. Right, and this elephant here is the ring. Really heavy silver weights. We've got for you this bracelet. So Toby always wears Balinese jewels and bracelets to I mean, they're just, like I said, one put together by hand, and all, even the inside, you know, the front back of these pieces. So this is short. Tomorrow, Toby will be joining us to launch. Incredibly excited. It's going to be, I think, very, very.
Look at this rose.
I've asked them, can you manage? So you can. That would be awesome. That they can, but that would. And then these beautiful roses. Now, if you want to separate these and your own styles, or wear them, you know, they're all made in by hand using these techniques. I mean, they're just so special. It's just incredible. It's all pure silver. You would not give it the prices. It's just amazing. So this is the Pandai Court collection, which is going to be that's going to be launching Maker at okay, perfect, 10 o'clock. Those are, okay, so make studio. It will be tomorrow. 12 o'clock today, I'm doing a twist on the
It's a
Kumahimo.
yeah.
Kumahimo but this is going to be called yeah, it's sort of so we learn how to create your Himu style. That is just a gorgeous piece of jewellery. You'll have to bear with me, I'm so sorry, that one hasn't gone in yet. Gone in, but that's gone in. Kumahimu. Kumahimu. I'm sorry, you'll have to bear with me. Thank you anyway for me being your newest jewellery maker. So we're going to be doing some awesome pieces in at the 12 o'clock. Before we get there, would you like to see? Now
these are, oh gosh.
You can wear them, like, you can wear them as a finished like this. So, you know, they're huge. Right, this is pure silver. So you could awesome bracelet, right? Or all of the ones that have the twisted have, and there it is, clasp. Actually, if you wanted to, you could incorporate this. Where's it gone? What is? It's here, don't worry. So you can use your invisible clasp. Now you can 3 links to have an extension and then your clasp, you know, on a beautiful fine pearl necklace. You know, I mean, I think clasps on the back, it elevates, doesn't it, when you have exaggerated in your precious metals. And when we use this as a last Thursday, have the final stock on launch. Right. People bought all 3. 15. It's 14 point something, right? And it's pure silver or gold for silver. How many do we? Right, less than 20 in each of the colourways. The other thing you right with the silver and with do is create a cool long line. That the Cartier has called the Trinity collection. Do you know why it was for collection? So the wedding style, or the Russian, they call it the Russian bands, don't they? Then there's one yellow gold, one that's white gold, and one rose gold, and it's called the Trinity. Originally started creating because so a lot of people buy a timepiece, and I really like that timepiece. Always gold, it's called the Trinity collection. So a ring or a mixed metal bracelet or a mixed metal necklace, you can wear your piece with your yellow gold. If you are somebody who has predominant and your watch is gold, it's kind of like a transition piece. You've got your very favourite 2 in 18K and one's in white. As soon as you wear mixed,
Either.
Exactly. It's a really good way to give you all colours of metal at the same time. So this is, you could, if you wanted to, get all 3. We were talking about, I'm not going to do, because they're every 3rd link.
Yes.
Gold, silver, rose. I mean, there's such a handy and fantastic to add to your basket. With the gold, those and the are on pre-order. They're really heavy, and I just think it's actually when we're looking at jewellery making and have a really small fiddly clasp, really simple necklace, you know, behind your clasp, right? It's gorgeous, right? Your gold, so it's of precious metal, which is really
wow.
So you could, depending on how big your wrist is, because I and then have at least the 3. Yeah,
You could have you could have a link with and have a pair of earrings out of that.
Yeah, how cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, earrings would be killer. There is literally ways that you're going to be able to use bananas, because this is really popular. Rebrushed, and these are what we call an open, right? Because they're not tight, nice and open. Think of an Ada. Think of our even Tiffany and Co. You know, Tiffany and Co. for their collection, right? Trinity style. I mean, beautiful big. This is very like a Gucci bit. Yeah, beautiful. So you get hammered style. Perfect link has the clasp. So the hammered ones, they're all together. One, so you actually get, if I put this down,
You've got five links. 5 sets of 3.
Yeah, absolutely. Just the possibility is absolutely amazing, right? One, that's the one with the clasp. You could use this for earrings. I mean, it's just, and they're also pure gold over the top. And we know silver went up 26. Actually went up more. So gold percent and silver increased in price by 36%. So by that standard, we would expect to see a very, very different price. In fact, the last market research we did on silver on our gym, and this is ago now, they took the price of the silver rings and they created an average price, right? So the average was about 18 months ago, £18 per gram. So if we did 9 grams, so that's £13 is the price high street based on our last market times 14.8. That's £192 of silver. Nowhere near that.
Wow.
So to buy, because what you pay for the gold today or silver, you're going to start making something and think, I got the gold. Yeah. Honestly, the price of these £192. That's just the silver. That's before it's obviously made into jewellery, but that's based against the retail high street pricing. Now we some have a look at your Monica Vinays. Have a look. Yeah, this is a collection. That's beautiful, right? Absolutely beautiful. this bracelet here, and again, that gold, you can see the links and everything. It's finished. In terms of inspiration, it's got that really cool, it's gorgeous. Go for more than one. If you're opting to go for more, rose is the most, the rose and the silver order, the rose is the most. If you're happy, it's only almost £50 at that high street price. 20. Maker buying 4. Well done. Maker in London, you've got the bid in it. Irene, Corrine, Caroline, Donna, you've all put bids on it. I think just as a bracelet.
For gents as well.
You could do a bracelet. Yeah. I'm ready for your deal. Absolutely. You do a bracelet and using that together. Under £100 today. 9 stones. Then you've got a look. That's 2 bracelets. 99. Yeah. It's absolutely amazing. I've got this pearl. You could create a bracelet. Look, loads. Finish that off with that chunky thing, right? Absolutely amazing. £9.99. Whopping discounted. Of you coming in to grab this, so congratulations to every single one of you. Under £100. That's $49.99 on your split pay. Highly achievable. If we were to break these as you're going to be able to, what, about £20? £20 each for an extended class like this, which is just when you think about silver and your look and your design. Okay, that one's the rose. 5. There's only 5 left in the rose. Right, are we going next? Rose gold is beautiful. I always think rose gold surprised how it. You could put, for instance, that cashmere aquamarine with the silver thing, and it brings out something different.
Yes, yeah. Do
you know what I mean? It kind of twist, if that makes sense.
As popular as it was
Whereas
2 years ago.
There was 1 year, everybody and sisters got the Michael Kors.
Oh, yes.
Gold. Yeah. There was 1 year where I just couldn't move for rose gold. Everybody went rose gold. And yeah, I think it's still and I always, I just like yellow, just like silver. I always think it depends on the really. And you can read. Okay, so exactly 10 inches in length. You've got 5 different sections of hammered and more sort of rope effect. Every single effect link has this sort of invisible clasp to make it really nice and simple. You literally could just use the bracelet or just simple bracelet, a bit of an extension. Stunning. Or you turn it into your beautiful jewelry. Message us in. Let me know what you're thinking. These are set 5. But I do think I can create a beautiful drop. Oh my! It is right. One big busy. Again, it's 40 grams of solid sterling. We talk 13 grams per gram. About 190 just in the silver alone. Today we're under £100, matching the price of the rose gold, but I have to warn less than 5 now for you to grab. If we had a bigger quantity, it would, unfortunately, where we are. So well done. That is rose gold. Such an unbelievable deal. value. Again, it's on split pay at $14.99 today. Advantage and get that home. The silver. Now, I've got a feeling silver. I don't know if it's
yes.
Now, I think I want to say it was 16th birthday. Tiffany Lovelink bracelet. A friend got a Tiffany bracelet for her birthday, and it was her first. I was saying to my mum, Sarah's just got a Tiffany for her birthday. Why would you, 16-year-old, a 600 bracelet? She's like, who would buy it? Within 4 weeks, she lost the bracelet.
She lost.
That is why 18 or 21 aren't very good at looking after. Oh, I'd love it. This is that look. I was 16, 20 ago. I don't know what the price of the Lovelink bracelet is. This is that kind of look, isn't it? But we're really affordably today. I'm so curious to know, or if you're turning jewellery, or you could like a long line necklace.
You did a bit of wire, actually.
I did.
I'd wire weave a gemstone in between.
Wouldn't it? Charm, you know, put that as that sort of penny charms. This is one of those. Sometimes we do, actually, with something just. There's not that many things I can think of. Just with what it says on the tin. I mean, there
absolutely.
are areas of how you can utilise. Absolutely gorgeous. 925 solid sterling silver. Everybody knows what, don't they? 925 sterling silver. Out of 1,000 parts, 905 of them are silver. Right, that's when we solid sterling silver. Okay, 99.98. So it is 10. You get 5 of the long link. On split pay at 49. It's a whopping 0.8 silver, which is just so brilliant, isn't it? Here's the thing. For the dinner of the day, we had a bigger quantity, an incredible, and we are going to pass. Are you ready? Give you 6 seconds and go lower. Now, you want to grab another one, or it might mean thinking, I'm on the fence. How about at a lower price? I think there'll be a lot of let that jump in. It's amazing. You don't need to go any lower. So if you were to find anything similar elsewhere, you're going to find anything. Okay. You are going to get an amazing, amazing deal. At 99, we are taking it lower. Less than 10. Is that how many we've got now, Roscoe? Less than 10. Well done, Isle of Wight, County, Buckinghamshire, you're there. Greater London, you're there. West Essex, you're there. Hazel in Hampshire. Swansea, you're there. Lots of you multi-bidding. Today, you're getting inches. 925 silver. Clasps. And nice and contemporary. Don't you think that finishes it in a really nice line? 79 today. That's amazing. And it's
heavy. Yeah,
with some things you can just feel. Mark and I were talking about stationary geeks, right? If I were to say, right, here's pads, is £1.50, blindfolded, right? And that's when you have good. You know what I mean? It's really, really. You now even knowing you could pick this up and know and real, solid sterling. Absolutely amazing. I finally got one. We both like to be stationary. What's here? Hey. Make sure as quickly as coming through for the final, and we're getting close to a handle available. So definitely get involved and check quickly as you can. Tubes, yes. Some crimp tubes coming up. And well, with these.
They're very.
So these are crimp tubes.
So we have a finding called a crimp bead.
Okay.
So if you're using a specific beading thread called tiger tail, it's a way of clasp to one end. So you take your thread up the tube as you did. Pop on your clasp. You'd feed back down. You'd see.
I see.
Beautiful, and they're called crimp. The last thing I would want to do is to would use these as a space bead.
Yeah.
The fact that you would want to crimp is beyond me. I really don't understand why I would simply use these as. Absolutely.
Yeah, they're really
in between your back. They look amazing.
Ooh, good idea. They're elongated.
Yes. Yeah.
Right now, this we were supposed. We can thank for this. We thank the cupboard for this deal, and I thought that's is. We are normally in our studio is being refurbished, a new set. Supposed to be launching today. Was supposed to be, however, wasn't quite ready. So we are of an apology price. Would you like? Sorry, 2 for 1. So you won on free. Yes, brilliant. I'd love to do a 2 for 1. This works.
Is that a pack of 20, is it?
It's a 10. Oh, it is.
Oh, I see. Oh, yes, it must be the 2 packs of 10. Yeah.
Oh, so of 10. Right. So, yes, some of them are short and long. If I sorry, Adam. Show you. I don't think we all here. That there are some.
Yes. Oh, there we go. So
that are
10
short
of
and longer.
Right.
So it's a total.
Yeah.
You're going to get 10 of the long way. You can double. So you need to add to your basket, and you're only for one of them. Actually going to get 40 today. 20 of the longer size for
10 of each. Yeah.
So Sarah basket, you're only going for 1. Perfect. It's a 2 for 1. It is essential to say it as 2 for 1 because it's some is a pair of jeans, 1 jeans, but you know what I'm saying. If you put some energy to it, doesn't work. You've got to put 2 basket, reduce the price, check out to 1. You can get 4, you can get 6, you can get 6. Divisible by 8, you're going to essentially pay half. So, that's 4 of your scissors or your crimp beads, depending on 40 of your silver for 20 quid. So 2 need to add really usable. Right, I tell you what, I'll show you that you're not paying today. On $9.99. So right now for $9.99. That's good, isn't it?
Amazing. Tubes, that's a nice price. Look, I mean, they're so sparkly, aren't they? With the light,
it's kind of. They look like when they're in situ, they'll look like gemstones.
Yes.
Because they're like almost pretty. So $9.99. If you add 2 to your basket, you are going completely free. Elizabeth Kim, Eileen, Valerie in County Durham, West Midlands, Lily, Errol, Deborah, loads of you, Kathleen, Baker in County Durham has just got 6. Visible by 2. Today, absolutely brilliant. We love, and 5 silver as well. Base metal deal. This is our studio, new studio. We'll be back in there tomorrow. 19, so that's 40 for £8. Brilliant. 40 for absolutely wonderful. Fancy, you could do some like seed beading time. Really, but you just, I think, Mark, you're right. Use them as space. Use them as spaces with.
So in each of that pack, meters in length.
Yeah.
So if you bought 3 packs, I bought 2 lots of 2 bracelets. Oh, well, that would be amazing.
That's amazing. Really, really fantastic to see. Managed, if your basket's open.
Who's bought the most?
Belinda. Oh, counted. A lot of you getting 2 4s. Open. You've covered your shipping, so
yeah.
I will. It's not like sitting in your stash for a long.
No.
You're going to find a way really, really quickly. And Elizabeth Kim's just grabbed 4. Eileen, lovely to see you, Carolyn. Also getting Mandy. You'll be sure you don't put 1 in because it's free. £7, and that is the normal. So that's 10 eyes and 10. Today you're getting 4. It's incredible.
That's 20.
Isn't it?
What's this?
Gem. That's your palette.
These are what I bought 3 of these on the. Yeah.
These are 9. A lash this morning. What's 8 and the 6?
Oh,
We didn't do the 9. We did the 8 and the 6 sold. So because Roscoe, there's not many of them.
That's my favourite colour.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
And they earrings, couldn't you? Oh, yeah, look.
And look at that. Oh, yeah. Really, really stunning. Oh, I love them. Absolutely beautiful. So it is a full 8 centimetre strand.
Beautiful.
They're the biggest one I have. These are 10. 3 of them in his collection. I don't quite know exactly.
That's what I love. That's what I love.
Yeah, it's guarantee they're going to be gorgeous. Okay, very, very high end. This is luxury selection. We don't have, it is 240 carats.
Where's he going with this then?
This one on Price Roscoe. Remember, my moment has no plans to even.
I'm just collecting them.
Beautiful to look at in their own.
Yeah, the graduated strand that I've missed out on. All of the other strands.
All of those strands.
Yes.
299. It's amazing value stones for the price where it is absolutely on par leading your Botswana. Think about your Nanhong prices that Nanhong can fetch, you know, like telephone numbers. Today, we are going to bring to you your beautiful, there's only 240 carat, a lash, and I think that's from the Speakers.
Oh,
That's good. 4, and it's on
mad.
split pay, so you in the, when we we did say that the 8 mils should have been 4 on their own. This is on 3. That in itself indicates that's where we actually should do this. That's incredible for this size. Honestly, that is beautiful. If you say right, got it. Go on, you got it. Oh, come on, refocus, Nate. You got it. No, he's not got it. We have your beautiful, beautiful Alaskan agates. I wouldn't be surprised just for your sort of single smaller strands. Some amazing value. Loads of you coming in. Sure, well done. Make it to you. It is the final of your 10mm sizes. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Robo is on his last warning years. For those, because I did have in the other day, and I was like, the camera, it's our robotic camera. Right, next up. Oh, Mark's got.
So. So it was my birthday, and as I mentioned earlier, an amazing 2-day show. Asked, what do you want? To do a bundle of my top stones. He said, leave it with me. It's produced is a meat brand incorporating my top gemstones. Got a polished version and a matte version.
Gorgeous.
So we've got 5 20cm sections of my top 5.
Incredible. Beautiful. Just taken Amazonite, labradorite. He's then gone and sourced incredibly good quality labradorites.
Yeah, they're amazing.
You've got, I'm going to bring them just this way a little bit as a bundle together. So you are going to get, right. So this was studio for gorgeous fluorites.
Yep.
And these are all natural.
Yes.
So you've got, this is your polished. So
that's right. 4 mil round.
4 mils, and then you've got awesome sort of matte effect. They
6 mils. Yeah.
Beautiful colours, and you see. We then talk about marine. Gorgeous. So you've got your polished and
matte aquamarine is
very stunning, isn't it? I'd say sophisticated, right? There's a lot. It has matte aquamarine. You can tell they've got. And then we move into earth gem, amethyst. 6 mil matte and your full polish. What location are these, Roscoe? They're Brazilian. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. This is on its own. I reckon the price is different. Just for the labradorite.
Labradorite, it's incredible.
I don't think you can see that on the cameras as well as you can see it in
the
studio.
Look.
It's amazing. Amazing labradorite. So you're getting your 4 mil polished and matte. Very popular here at gorgeous Amazon. You've got your polished and your. They are both stunning. We're bringing you a lot of stones. Are you ready? We've got, for the very first time, put together, completely natural, everything. Classic low price. So 4 and size polished. I mean, because you've got the option of the polished and the matte, you've got the option 4 and the 6 mil.
Absolutely.
There's so much you could do. Mate, what sort of things?
I did. I went down the simple spirals. I did a netted cuff bracelet with a 4mm. Went down I did a gum.
Yes, I
Again,
love.
I think I did something with a fluorite as well. We don't see fluorite very often on the show.
Oh, really?
For such a long time. And really high quality. You've got all the colour in these strands. We've not seen fluorite for a long time.
I love fluorite. I think because the natural colours, teal, these pinks, and then it's both the green with the purple. So, okay, so the 6 alone, that's a metre. Post, that's an $39.99. That's amazing. It's less than 10 section. That's incredible. 4 mil size, the polished 4 mil. So that for me was a mega $64.99. Bargain, absolute bargain. And I bet out of jewellery that's created with 2 meters, I mean, it's huge. Today, really, we shouldn't be going lower than 5. Right, we're going to do for you a big closeout auction. It's supposed to be one of our special auction studio launch. Carat weight of gemstones. That's 2 meters of fluorite, labradorite, amethyst, aquamarine, and every single stone natural. Oh my goodness me. To you one of them and the other one for £10. That's just incredible. Again, at 9, I would be confident to say it's elsewhere. Go and shop around, and I know you're going to be back to jewellery at 64. At 49.99, I don't think I think we can source them to bring these at 49.99. That is incredible. 2 meters of gemstones, both and the matte. Hang on. Section, both hands.
Yes, yeah.
Not for £10. This aquamarine section, natural aquamarine. You're getting both for $9.99. The amethyst, when you put it like that,
no,
makes sense. That's $9. Labradorite. I mean, there's just no way. There's no way to repeat this. If you said, Steph, Stones, can you do this exact thing, please, at $9.99? No, absolutely not. We could not replace those for $9.99. And then, this is not a new price at JewelleryMaker. This, again, are you buying that for £10? No. This proof maybe 29. That is absolutely. It's got Brazilian Amazonite. That's at 9 o'clock. I'm still getting used to my new things. But the other day, it's at $49.99. There's 10 over 2 strands, 2 meters. It's incredible. Some beautiful designs, some wonderful gemstones, and you paid $64. That was a brilliant price. Couldn't even bring them in for that price, but that is so well done. Congratulations. Approaching, wasn't it? masterclass time, we're going to be going in Kumo, first time there, which is your Kumihimo. Right?
Yeah?
I keep saying Kumihimo. That's moo cows do. Kumihimo with chips and nuggets. Some really beautiful gemstones to share with you. So strand, and we will of course be doing masterclass. It's coming up next.
Back on 17th of April. I nearly forgot what it was then. Amazing show. Steph again, Ross, and the amazing team. 10 a.m. we've got the night, and I've teamed that colour combination. You know me in a bit different. This is loose ribbon. Genius is what I've done there. So I'm going to show you how to do that in the really good one.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Don't hit morning before the show even starts. Watch live and using deals while sipping your coffee. 7 a.m. and JewelleryMaker.com. It is your day to grab last chance top picks and our most requested jewellery makers. Make your own requests on your favourite at 7 a.m. These pre-show deals are fast, so set your golden hour. It's the part you're shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You purchase one of our products, then simply account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your history, order, and click on content. From there, you can save and print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear.
Andy here, and I'm Craftopia event taking place the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redmond. 4 workshops, some of the best available in the crafting world today. From all 3, that's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker, and what's even better, the price includes shops, all your meals, and a goodie bag worth over £200. Here for the first time, we're crafting. So your talented tutors, Julie Peplow introducing you to the world of card making, who'll be inviting you to albums. We'll have Catherine Wright who'll be introducing you to, and Debbie Kirsch to the wonderful world of jewellery. And here's the best at all, because so you can join us for the or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. Visit the website and search, or you can email me directly .co. Places are limited. Book your tickets for the best craft weekend ever from Friday 23rd to 5th. I look forward to seeing you.
It is time for your podcast with Mark. We get Kumihimo, which is a traditional Japanese bracelet and jewellery making technique. And we're doing Mark's Chipahimo necklace in this house. So the tutorial you'll get is for the Chipahimo necklace, which is this live now. Gorgeous. So this is with beautiful tag.
Lovely, isn't it?
Really, really beautiful. So this is Hemo Nugget necklace. So that is what we're getting today with the project. We've got some amazing chips and nuggets coming your way in stone. But also going to be doing, we've got which is very
Tubing.
This is cool. Look at this.
Yeah.
I've never seen it that sparkly.
So have you got in there a strand of pearls with some little that. Bit of bling.
Those
gorgeous.
Is that
comes together?
Oh, you're gonna bling a little bit of spark. Love that.
Really nice hour.
So for your pre-order stones that you're going to get in the project, gorgeous. You're going to get this. So there's hands. Sorry, there's 4. So you're getting your X, you're getting your peridot, jasper, I believe, and your tiger's eye.
That's one of the bundles.
That's one of the bundles that we're going to do for you an amazing price. Also get, now this is colour-tastic. I can see, I love the pieces that Mark made from this is like a rosary.
That's right.
Is that the green?
It's hematite.
Hematite.
Yeah.
Love that, Mark. Beautiful. Amethyst, turquoise, aquamarine, I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I love those colours. I've got okay, so if you've just tuned in for your masterclass, learn a little Hemo, we are going to show you.
I'm going to show you the equipment you're going to need, how to set a disc, how to do a conventional warp braid, and then the instructional booklet will show you how to incorporate how to pop the clasp and all that sort of thing. So this is the most important part of now. You get a tube, a flat like Hemo, but you need a square of that. But we're going to concentrate on your
traditional. This is like this sort of base ground level, because I have done a little. It's quite different. This is the first thing. Disc, Kumihimo.
I like Kumihimo.
Disc today.
Yeah. It's a similar material to your, so it's a memory foam, and you notice it's got 4, got north, east, south, and west, and we've all outside edge. Number 1 to 32 slots, and they will take your cords. It's important.
Okay.
Next we have bobbins. Depending on how many cords will determine the number of bobbins. So 8. I've made a couple of 12 cords, gone higher than 12. Okay. It's really confused. 32 cords so you can do.
Yeah. You know, the tradition.
They are, yeah.
Really cool. So I won't be like that. But,
which you don't have to. But types of weight, we do a 50 gram.
Okay.
Now, I've always used a 50 gram. If you're using thicker cords or 40 or 30 things, this is up. So, tutorial booklet that is, we use a tiger tail might have seen.
I worked with Linda the other day.
Yes. So tiger tail. It's tiger tail. We call it on JewelleryMaker.
Smaller.
Yes. So these are very, very strands of metal that are coated in a
Okay.
Stop it from fraying. Don't use your scissors when you're using tiger tail. Use one because it is a metal. On 2 of the bobbins, 4mm. I've gone for 2 and 6. Is not all, only some of the chips will go onto the S-long, but all will go on. So what I've done is, when we it, 6 strands of bobbins with tiger tail hold the chip, and just add a bit of the containing long whole seed beads.
Perfect.
And that gives you a bit of you can do.
And
yeah. So like so. You add your cord to the bobbin, and then, as the song says, wind your cord onto the bobbin. Okay, everything nice. If you didn't have the bobbins, all of the cords would hang and they would up. Yeah. Okay. So we're just going to do Hemo today to teach you all about it. But when you get the instruction booklet, we show you how many chips to put on, how many CBs, how to your Hemo. You incorporate your gemstones or your seed beads exactly the same way without. It's exactly the same combination.
Perfect. Okay.
So we've your course, and as we had that questionnaire, I'm doing Kumihimo, fingertip to fingertip. 2 pieces in here left. So when I come to do my next project, I've already done it. Yeah. Gather up all.
Okay. Do
just join like.
Matter about
no, doesn't matter. So pick them all enough. You might need to stretch out the thread a little bit, undo the bobbin. Okay, so you're going to take all.
Okay.
You're going to tie them all at the top.
Okay, so take all 8 and just.
So as I said, you might with a single. That's going to be cut off at the. Okay.
Just like that.
Perfect. And secure. The thing we're going to do is we're going to attach our weight, and it's going to go point. Perfect. And then what we're going to do is we're going to attach our cords to the disc. So if you bring the disc, all we're going to do is from the top into the bottom.
Okay, I'm going to put my bobbin. A little bit of. In a minute, we're going to attach that, so I just want to make sure I've got enough. Okay.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
With your left hand, because what we're going to do now is we're going to put the relevant slots.
It doesn't matter what order.
It does.
Okay.
Talk about this in the tutorial. So we've got north. Okay. So you're going to left and right of north.
Okay. Tail.
That's right. You can inference in the slot. Yep. And
then
2 of the tiger tail.
So as long as it's tiger tail. Okay.
Now you've got and you've got 2 tiger tail. Above west, less long, under east. There's method in the madness. And we talk about and then we're going to have a tiger tail.
Normal tiger. And this is a bit, isn't it? It's not that difficult.
Honestly, this is so easy.
Yeah.
So make sure they're nice and secure in. Okay.
Yeah. So got them nice and secure. Okay.
So we're going to do 2 moves, a disc, and twice 45 degrees.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Ross found the tool.
Yeah.
For mirror. And I found that, as he said that, I thought, now that makes so much sense. Crossing over, which I think is really easy.
Okay. So this is your basic hemo braid. So bottom left, cross to top left, top right to bottom right, degrees. That's it. Top right, bottom right, turn top left, top right. Is it? Yep. The booklet I tell you to do, so each time you go, and then when you come back, it's ask you to do 2 before you start incorporating. So that gives you about 3 inches of braid if you're making a long list to go behind the neck. Actually with Kumahimo, if you at the back of the head, nobody sees them. So I always of your bare
Board,
and then you can.
So thicknesses of the gauges.
Yes.
So you said there was to have them opposite. Is that
now? If you had on the same side, the 2 CB, because we're doing it at opposite direction. Can I bring the? Ask me that one here. Yeah, just so you can see. Them opposite. See.
Yeah.
Little CB. So this will. If we had them either side of or either side of, it would be 2 points, and you would get that.
That does make. You said there was to it.
Yeah. So this is what your would look like 200 moves. As I said in the instructional booklet, we should finish off and have clasps. Bead beads or gems. The moves don't. All you do is you get into inside.
You know, and I've my little girl had a friend over the day and we were talking about.
Oh my word!
Things.
So simple. You can use any. The only thing you need to be is when you come to if we started using a 0.9 millimeter gauge, the slots over tiger tail doesn't fit so snugly as Salon does.
And the tension is actually quite important, isn't
it? Tension seems to be really good. What you turn your disc now, okay, when you take your first cord across, those with your left, if you can, jump across.
Hold the cord.
Yeah. Left on the top disc. And then bring your third cord across. Just make sure tension.
Good.
Then turn.
Tip.
That's it.
So up,
yeah. And then hold on. And then bring.
Yeah.
Up.
Yeah.
But you're
I bet.
There's no metal parts, there's no tools, you don't need anything. So if you're on a coach or something,
good idea.
Before you go home and then take it with you. And
this is why we do the masterclasses, because it's a tiny tip that you've done our experience where you can go, tell you what, this little
once you finish this, the knock at the door or the board down. Oh no.
I can't remember where I was.
Can't remember where I was. The doorbell's ringing, so you do your move. Okay. Yeah. Ring up. No, place your board down. Then when you come back, you show which move you're on. Right. And one bottom. So you know that you've only half a move to do.
So you leave
one side, and then you always know when you which way
need to
go.
carry on from that.
Yep.
Good tip. Excellent. So put your thumb on the tension stage, and then also leave it with a 3.
That's it. Yep.
On.
As I said, when you come to add any gemstones or chips, do the same move. All you do is you drop
a gem
the beads into the centre.
Yeah.
And that's another string to your bow.
Kumihimo. I can't say.
Right.
I might be able to Kumihimo. I just can't say it. I can do the technique. It's really some things when they're repetitive like this. Concentrate on them, but in a they call it when you're in thinking about the shopping. Or what are we going to have for dinner? Free, you just relax. Very relaxing.
This is why I love so many different designers that have different mediums and they have different ways of working. Organic at all. I prefer doing repetitive, simple. Whereas that, for example, the Natalie on Saturday, I could, and I wouldn't, because it would have Kershaw, who's on the show, completely different style that I just.
So you very neat, very symmetrical.
I'm not organic at all. Never have been. Symmetry skin has to be completely exactly perfect both ways.
Do you like lines?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so Adam says not too bothered about. He likes having lines. Yeah, but it's therapeutic. It's very mindful.
Yeah. And look what you've produced. Overlook that braid already.
There we go.
So yeah.
It's not. But
it's just
the tension, isn't it? Yeah.
And if you were using just you had black bottom and white left and right, and you did exactly the same moves, you'd end up with a spiral. So you can do all sorts of. We'll have another Kumihimo. We're going to need thicker cords and
have
a
because it is. He said because it's a bit small in the all them.
Yeah.
And this is for those of you.
Bundle put together, so you get a selection. So you get board, which is a trap. This one here, look, cute. So we get one of is that's
and it's unique, right?
Exactly the same. Then you get this size, which so you get those two sizes in the rounds, and you also get the small and the large in the square, which completely different of doing, which gives you the flat, like a strap.
Yes, I've seen that. Yes.
And you get all 4 of those. So 2 round and 2 small, large. I've not seen this bundle before.
So you get boards.
Yeah. Go
for
on then.
One for beginners. I need to get myself for myself. Oh, hang on.
Balls.
Let me just take pause, which is put. Okay, so you're going to get.
That is wrong.
4.
That's the price of 1 disc. That's the price of the round disc anywhere else.
You're gonna. Is that right? 4. Do you have to choose everything? Oh, a bargain. £4.99, £3.99, £1 each. Circles and 2 squares. I like that it's got the arrows. That just helps to turn it in that direction.
Yeah.
But once you get into it, you repeat the pattern.
That's mad.
That's crazy. £3.99. That's brilliant. I have a couple of these.
Right.
And you were saying it's good if you can do, because if you're using different size or S-line, it's gonna might stretch So if you can fresh, you know,
That's right, yeah.
to keep
That's
the grip
brilliant.
apart.
So we always recommend when you do Mahimo boards is always buy your tiger tail, your thicker cords, and then you have one for your wire. Do this technique with wire. Big, amazing.
Oh, I want to do that. That's Would you, and you just use the board?
Yeah, exactly the same way.
Thing.
And just put a little arc, just write, you know, wire.
Is it thinner?
I would probably 0.4. I wouldn't go any
thicker than that.
Yeah. 0.4 is really nice, actually.
0.4. Oh,
it's beautiful.
Some bangles and bracelets. Yes. Really, really beautiful. So, it's $3.99. Stones on, and thread them on, and then you drop it in.
Yes. So as you fold across,
you'd like
one, and it sits underneath the horizontal. So if you drop one under the horizontal, it will catch. Then you would take the tube going down the centre.
Yeah, brilliant. So
that's amazing.
So I mean, Mark's is a lot tighter and a lot neater, but I am very much a beginner.
No, it's brilliant.
It is it's way more complicated than it. The hardest is that 2-minute setup, which really isn't.
That's right. It will take you a bit of time to thread your chips on, but once they're on, ready.
Probably set it all up individually and put the bob. Really, really brilliant.
Amazing.
So,
well,
thank you very much.
Pleasure.
If you are new to Mahimo, remember it's a mo, not a moo.
Not a moo.
Oh, not a moo. Then you could. Yeah, let me move my water bottle. So you can use the Mahimo technique, but equally, these are going to lend themselves.
I've done lots of. I've done pearl knotting with. I've got some
of these over. So,
so this is using pearls in the little spaces.
This is really fantastic. Yeah. Right, Robo Robbie can pick that up, and then
love that necklace.
Beautiful, really, really. It's the memory wire. Earrings.
So this is just really. It's a 5 or 7.
Just gonna pop that on. Gorgeous. I absolutely love that. So your this is, but is it just wire that?
Yes. Yeah. It's points. I think actually you can either use 0.4 because some chips are smaller than others.
Oh, that's
0.6.
Really, really beautiful.
Okay.
We're going to do the pearl project one.
Yes. Yeah.
Right. When we launched this, 200 sold out.
That's amazing.
There are 20 chances only. This is gorgeous. For those of you that like a little bit of bling, and Mum, there's so many pieces. So have a that's using this for the strand. And then you've got all of this. Using this much of.
Don't reach the,
and the actual spaces is fabulous. I mean, they're like little that big charm shop. And then
diamond.
I was going to
I launched diamond tubing about a year ago. It's beautiful. So it's very lightweight, very flexible. Just to cut it. And,
wow.
This is a couple of pieces on memory. Use some black.
All you do is give it a snip.
Yeah. That's memory wire.
Oh, this.
Easy. Cut the 2-row little
Oh,
section.
this on
It stretches, and this necklace here I've incorporated the spacers.
With scissors, you could
Yeah.
just create little spaces in the project.
Ping off, so
is it going
if
to
you have-
ping? Oh, you have to hold it right like that. Easy.
And you can see, brilliant.
Yeah.
Tidy it, and then you can memory wire, you can rose relink it, you can do.
So you're getting memory wire with this.
It's just, and then put a pearl or
a spool.
reel.
Reel of this. This is the exact one you'll get.
Yep.
And you can do so. These ones must have long tubes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is going to
They're
be
great, aren't
so. You could make earrings. Easy.
It's great.
Oh,
See, look,
really. That is so. That is a really affordable way. Again, get your gemstones. Great with a black. Yeah, sorry. I'm just quickly and easily.
Yeah.
These spacer beads.
Yeah.
You know, if you're buying silver beads, they offer excellent value. Expensive, can't they? Yeah. They're £30.
Mad, isn't it?
Something
Gorgeous.
that again could be stupid.
Yeah.
I just wanted to double because just put a clasp on the end of this necklace.
Isn't it?
That's not even 29. Yeah. I said 30. I don't think Debenhams do it. You know, they have like the concession. 39.9. There's a necklace over £100.
Yeah.
All of your
Colours, design, patterns, thicknesses. It's just
amazing.
Yeah.
No wonder. So that is amazing. Do you know what I mean? I'm expensive because I mean the projects you could do, versatility, and it does give that high finish, right? Especially these spaces between the.
and feel how comfortable it's.
Yeah, because it's the material. It's like what did you say?
Yeah.
It's an acrylic.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's completely.
Has
yeah.
it? Isn't it? It's surprising.
It's not. It feels very soft.
Yeah.
I love.
Yeah.
See, I mean, a lot. Amazing. Should we get when
Amazing.
we do some
Have some
sparkle?
diamond tubing.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll do it.
Planning it already.
Right. We're going to do some memory before we get back in the big. Right. These
Little-
little spaces.
From somewhere.
Oh yes.
Yeah. This is your memory wire. Been a bit overzealous with the rings there.
Ooh.
So you get 3 different sizes. So the necklace memory wire, of which jewels. Then this is your bracelet, which and you should also get, but I think they've given you twice as much there. And what you do is you just material. So there's one there. So if you wanted to
So
talk,
actually,
yeah. So you need a slight overhang. You can probably get 8 necklaces out of that.
amazing.
I tend to go for 5 coilers, a bit out of your memory to make your rings and ages.
Basically,
There's
from the previous
spaces, yeah, as we've used in.
and you could
here.
so the like any kind of you would normally just thread, you can put on simple as threading it on.
The thing you need to be aware of: don't use your wire cutters, don't use your scissors. Use cutters. I think you've got.
And the reason is, I know this one. Normal wire cutters.
That's right.
Dull your wire cutter so you make sure.
I've ruined 3 pairs. I'm being lazy.
Yeah.
And I've ruined them. I can't use them anymore. Get a laziness.
I love these rings as well because you don't.
One size fits all.
One size
they're
fits
great.
all. They're fab. They are fab. You get your wrist size, and your all.
Wow.
99. Then there's that's just 4 ways. Also 4 ways round. Straightforward as well. Great for beginners. So that's your rose gold. Then we've got your I nearly said gold. Then we've got your yellow gold. And I mean, I would look up what I say for you today. If you're ordering, remember to take that bracelet off, Mark, so don't go home. I'll pop that for you then. Oh, sorry. I want home. So again, your black, your gold is going to go with projects. I think green gem.
Do we know what that is? It can't be done.
No, it can't be dioxide. It's too dark for. It's an onyx. We're going to just double check.
It is beautiful.
And a lot of you stocking up. Yes, I've seen so many of. It's
Brilliant.
It's a bit of an essential.
One of my favourites.
It really does elevate the look as well. Yeah. So then we've got your. Keep shopping for this. Get essentials.
So that's a couple of the bracelets. Using
Beautiful.
the bracelet memory.
And again, they look. Because I said I think I could do that, and you said you absolutely could.
Yep.
They look very expensive. They look very, what's the word? They look very labour.
No, it took me about an hour.
Really?
This is just simple thread. Yeah.
Really, really, really colour combination. Really, really, really pretty. So we're on the silver. We've got a bit fabulous.
Really?
Today we're going to do it. Oh, 99. What?
Stack up.
Projects that we've got, with this is affordable. In gemstone jewellery that really good pricing. At the price of this necklace, it's absolutely brilliant. That telephone line all day. For new order, you're not going to get for your. Definitely take advantage of time today. Right. Well done. Keep on checking out for those. We're going to.
I think it is. I think it is.
I think it's an onyx. We've got.
Dark.
It's really. I didn't think of entering, but it is really. Bring it in for you.
With this one, this was with.
That's right.
Yeah.
So you've got Tibet.
Beautiful.
Which is lovely. This is a lovely colourway. Let's go. And this is what? Did you use just the turquoise?
Yes. Toes.
That's fab. My mum would like that. So you got your turquoise. It is green, and then your amethyst.
Go on the memory wire.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Wow. I've never seen it.
Stunning. Is it? I think I didn't want to say it just in case I was wrong. Venturine.
Right.
But it isn't. It's Would you like these? Pounds each. That is over for £39. That's a brilliant price. Are you ready? Instructions with this: your Chipper Hemo signature necklace. Wow. £5 per strand, carats on average in each of these. You're not going to get a turquoise strand for £5. It's amazing. And your instruction booklet that comes with this, which actually I think is amazing value.
Yep.
That's for and Mark's created in a step-by-step, a little bit of the demo. You can see everything that we've explained. The beads in, and they go horizontal. We're going to be able to create this beautiful necklace. How to add the $99 for the 5 carats of incredibly. Again, what I would, even if you straight away, have these.
Absolutely.
Oh, love it. Now for your blues, would you like your earth colour list? Okay. Black onyx.
So let me just grab the fused.
Gorgeous. So you got your peridot. Peridot is very expensive per carat. And obviously this is a different grade, right? Which is this. You can buy synthetic and plastic for more than.
There we go.
So that's the same technique.
Exactly the same, but I've used the peridot 8
It's heavy. That's how. That is so beautiful. So Kumahimo wrong that time, and then with black seed beads. That's very, you know, if you're thinking for gents jewellery as well.
Absolutely.
I think really beautiful.
And then that's before, so that's knotted using
gorgeous.
S-long cord. I just added some shell.
Beautiful, Mark. Really lovely. So S-on Jasper and you'll see. And the I love the thing, won't it? Love that tiger side bracelet, and also it's very tactile. Feely jewellery.
As I mentioned earlier, I used to sell on stalls, and I would sell so many memory wire because lots of. The first thing you say is, "What's your Wi-Fi?" Oh, I don't know. It's all on. You don't have to have somebody there to help you put it on.
Quite glam, I think. Really lovely. A tiger side with gold seeds. Still a lot of you coming in to grab this. Love it. And the memory wire, it just goes back to literally it can't.
Yeah, it can't. No. So good.
And a different size. Right. We are running out of time. A special auction. That we sold and see.
I'm intrigued.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Is it?
Oh.
I've never in a nugget.
Look at
that. This is a phrase I've never in 50. I've never said one. I've said garnet. Oh. Right now. No. Garnet family. It's quite a big family. There's 9 on it. One of them, or what? You just type into any search engine, the gemology catalogue, magazine, Saffron garnet, and most highly sought after. Really beautiful. Forest green colour, super quality. The emerald just doesn't have the same, but it's got a real zest and zing. So this is carrots. Oh, that I think with your with the black or with the gold.
Yeah.
beads. Are you ready? We're going to go price. On your, if you've got a bright garnet, it's incredibly special, and not a lot of people can say they have in their collection. $9.99. Gosh, that's good.
Wow.
That's brilliant. We don't see this very often. Grab that. Isn't that so... It sounds strange. I think we look nice with the amethyst. You know,
yes.
like a real, like a pop. Let me show you. Yeah. Oh. The corner. Very Wimbledon.
Wow.
Pearls as Wimbledon. You could foam slits. Absolutely brilliant. All of a sudden, that into my head. It's not even the Wimbledon. At $9.99. Oh no, maybe it is. Is it? Okay, no, it is. I did have Wimbledon. Have you been to Wimbledon?
No. No,
so
I'd love to go.
my friend's mum is a lines lady. Yeah, so we used to get really lucky.
Star you've seen?
So I've been that far away from Dar. We went to the TP tour in London. We managed to get free tickets that, and we were this far away from Nadal. It was amazing, absolutely amazing.
Wow.
Yes.
Gosh.
I've got. I haven't got no clue. I don't know what.
No, I don't. Ah. Ah.
How do you open it?
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
And then inside little
boxes. So, organisation. Did I say? This is Laser. Oh, I love it. It's great for seed.
Odds and ends of it, because with the seed beads, you find a waste for that whole. You could have a pink box, a green box, a blue box.
Oh, these are fab. Right, you're going to need. That's available for you. Checking that out.
Wow.
Fabulous.
Amazing.
Right. Keep on shopping. Right. Thank you, Mark, for today. It's been brilliant. Demos. I hope you and are going to have a go at some of our the memory wire cutters. So don't cut them with your. You have to use your memory wire cutters. These out there will be available. Mark is coming back on Saturday. So we have these beautiful pearls coming up, and we've got 2 Baroque pearls, which are amazing. We did a peacock. Was it with? I remember who it was with. We had those. So this Saturday coming was beautiful. Absolutely amazing.
Wow.
So again, so much. We hope. Now tomorrow we studio.
Okay. As well.
Yes, I do have lovely Deb. It's going to be in the new studio. We're going to go and how long we are. You enjoy. We will see you tomorrow morning at the. And thank you so much for your company this afternoon. JewelleryMakers.
Everyone.
Welcome to it's when
they call it Hump Day apparently.
It's over that night. And review will be the final week of the maybe, if you've got kids and grandkids at home.
Yeah.
It's my first half term, so I've got days to go. All really good. It's hardest when it's raining because you can't, there's less that you can do with the kids.
It was lovely yesterday to see where it was today, and it was so nice to see. So much time, because and in the height of summer, I get up at 4 in the morning.
Really?
3 hours watering every.
No, I have to. Well, you'll have to show me some pictures.
Whenever we see rain,
that whole hour.
do something else.
So, doing the rain dance on the evening.
Yes, joy to see it, and it's so much fresher this morning.
Yeah.
Very windy though.
Yeah. Well, parents, they've got a lovely long. And they do a morning and an evening, and way I would always pop. And they say you can't do it when it's really sunny because it will burn flat.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
it's my own garden that I need to and anything else. But are enjoying the run up to Easter this weekend. Drop us a message and let us know. I hear from you. Got to go and do some chocolate shopping.
Chocolate shopping.
Because I bought Eaton's. I had to go and replace them.
For that, I fall for that at Christmas because all the supermarkets at the end of they have get 25% off, and they know that you're going to have to go back to Christmas. They're very very clever, aren't
we
they?
did exactly. We did it with the Sainsbury's put Baileys for £10. So I don't mind Baileys, but it's not so only because it was on offer, right? But I bought 3 bottles. Right.
See you through.
And then I had to go back and get another bottle, and I was doing this anymore because the thing is, you go in and you go, I'm going to do this, but you spend 60 the groceries because you're like, oh, that. But yeah, the Easter eggs because we might have eaten over the last few days.
You have.
Not the children, me.
Your children Easter eggs, and then you've eaten.
The kids did, because there's like Easter eggs in there, and the little ones at the weekend that their nana. Do you know what? I don't want them having loads of chocolate on one weekend, and then I was like, oh, I really want chocolate. So I had a Kit Kat chunky.
Sitting.
I'm not even going to pretend.
Easter.
Oh, you don't?
The smell.
Do you like crystal Harrow? Yeah. I'm
That's
chocolate.
my downfall.
Yeah. Valentine's Day, a kilo of eats, like eats. And he ate them in 3 days. And he's like, what's the problem with that? And I was like, well, but I'm chocolate, but I can't be around chocolate, otherwise I just want to eat the lot. So hopefully week and looking forward to. We were supposed to be in our brand new studio. I've noticed we are still in the cupboard. We are tomorrow.
It'll be worth it.
The way it will be worth it. I've got pretty that just
and I've worktop.
I know. I don't know how much I've heard a few little things, but in there, in Mark and I were going to be the new studio today, so it's a serendipity really, because the show that pieces that we have lined up for you today is
absolutely
all singing and dancing reveal of the new amazing show. We haven't decided to kind of change. We'll be bringing you some amazing. It's kind of like a new studio, but a pre-new studio launch.
So today we've got cashmere in a.
We do.
Not
right,
new studio.
Exactly, but it's like we've got like the first of the birth. So many amazing deals. because we thought we were going to be in the new. So it's good for you. And I know Roscoe's got goals lined up for low prices, which is going to be super, super exciting. Cashmere aquamarine. So our first hour, our 8 o'clock, which we do every day, I are already live and ready, checking them out. We also have to, which is a ring bolt and extend. I'm going to get 4. So with this ring bolt, your option to extend, you change your bracelets, all sorts. That is all coming up for you in today's special, and everything that we have up for you, we are going to be doing some low prices for. So that is super exciting. It's 9 o'clock. I've got one of your favourite.
And one of my favourite shades. We've got the bamboo. We've got the bamboo.
And it's beautiful.
Amazing.
In this springtime, colours are absolutely these pastel pinks and blue colours. It's like pistachio. When we did this and we said didn't
That's
we?
right. Yeah, 1950s.
Yeah. Beautiful colours. It's got lemon of that particular. A lot of fun at 9 o'clock. We will say so. We get to announce this week.
Mr. Tom Bowler's
announcing your winner and runner-up this week. It's going to be time. Article of the day. Really. This is stunning, stunning material. Gorgeous. Your cashmere, absolutely breathtaking material that we're using here. Exactly what you would see with 18-year-old clasp. This is exactly the exact sort of standard. Premium, beautiful, stunning. This is your natural, the most perfect. So we've got them today. Deal of the day in 7 to 8 in 5 to 6 mils, and that's we've seen the 5 to 6 mils brand new today. We're also bringing to you a band of amazing.
Wow.
They are absolutely. One of these, they are beautiful. 12 mil, they're huge.
Now we're on our to make a mala,
yes,
you? And these would be
amazing
tassel topping.
Yeah.
12 mil carvings
of cashmere aquamarine natural. Amazing, totally natural.
Wow.
The only problem is there are strands, so it's this thing. Okay, so it's really, really recommend you get 12 mil.
That's right. Yes. I've never seen a 12 mil.
They are. I can't wait. Absolutely beautiful. But 12 of you will be able to, if anybody multi-buys that. That is going to be of the aquamarine. Just to seeing it's in our deal of the day. Premium materials. This is so we're doing the auctions. Action coming up for you in the following hour. Adore these. These once they are going to very, very fine. You know, less than 30. Long line. Each one of them. Twisted ones. It's a clasp.
Right,
yeah. So every third ready to go. So you see the ones that look. They actually have an You can just about see it. Reconfigure it and purchases. Put it. Imagine because there's a silver as well and the rose gold, although they're all really limited. Marine. You can finish it with a really class. Really, really, really beautiful. So those of you as a lot of beautiful premium gemstones. We've got premium pearl, really stunning. And then it's massive show of the day. We're going into the cast.
Now I'm going to be in the world of, and I like this phrase.
Okay.
I don't think I've heard anyone else use it. I'll be introducing you to. Well, this is called chip. So this is Kumihimo, which I'll introduce you to. You've heard of it. So I'm going to teach you how to Kumihimo in the 12 o'clock. It's incorporating nuggets to make these most amazing organic.
Did we do the Kumihimo? Was that the special board last week? I have, with Rachel, and it's.
That's right.
Yes.
Right, okay.
But I couldn't. 12 o'clock and the whole day. So the whole day I was planning to Kumihimo. I think I've just about got it now, but it was hilarious. Kumihimo. Is what again? Chipahimo. Sounds like something that.
Right. We've got those beautiful, beautiful chips. Beautiful. When I first joined JM, we were dealing with chips and nuggets, but they weren't the most favourite. And we were thinking of dropping them. They just didn't seem very. And I under my wing, and we bought out big bundles and all things.
Yeah.
And they've been really difficult. They've been so difficult to get.
Yeah.
They've become side now that we're finding it really hard to get hold of. So the fact that we've
and
of the most
the other things with this, there's so many politics, but the reality is, how much it costs for chips and nuggets, you are, if not more, for synthetic. Really? We're going to be doing Hemo, which is Mark's exclusive. You should trademark that. You know what? The chips are gorgeous. They really.
Assuming.
Yeah.
It probably takes you longer to thread the cord, make the necklace. Take that into account, but it's definitely.
Very excited. We're going to do that for you, which is going to be super, super exciting. Or Chipahimo is a masterclass show. It's supposed to be in our new studio, but we are going to take full advantage of items and the gemstones and the deals that we've got lined up. But we're going to start with the deal showcase. Remember, this is only available. So it's only available for the on top of early bird extenders order was 13. Okay, didn't say 30, you said 32. Great way to start. Right, here we go. Oh, beautiful. Like a frosted.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
But they work really lovely with you.
They would. They're very similar.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Now, Roscoe does his first auctions in a really, really naughty way. And I always kind of forget until we get... He's not going to do it.
Beautiful.
Exactly. No. If you watch, absolutely be ready of the show. Bringing to you your 90 clear quartz in this matte finish. I think it looks like frozen gemstones.
I love stones. I'm a great advocate of them. Well, I don't think I've ever seen matte quartz. Is this?
No, 90
I don't think I've ever seen this in a matte before.
It's 6 meters in these already, because it's very, very low in our very first the project,